Bear with me one moment.
Yes, Ultra, that's right. Oh no, you nonce. You're gonna find.
Hopefully it plays.
I know it hurts.
Yeah, what is that? Esau, what was that?
Sounded like a dog.
A dog?
Yep.
You think that was a dog? Why was that dog making that noise? And what hurt?
I have no idea. Ask the dog.
You are never getting your country back. You're never getting your country back. I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets. Sing, children. I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
I snap my fingers. You forget that you were ever gay.
I was never gay.
Exactly.
Wait, no, stop.
Yes.
No, stop. You can't. I was never gay.
Okay.
No, I was never gay.
Sure.
You can't just state something and snap your fingers and then be like, I was never gay.
If you say so. If
Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. Good morning.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Super Ted, Thundercats, don't dare open that trapdoor, cause you don't know what's under that. Dick Dastardly, Muttley, remember the wacky racers, Inspector, Gadget, and Go-Go Power Rangers, Batfink, Batman, now Yogi Bear was banter, Tom and Jerry, Top Cat, don't forget about the Pink Panther, Danger Mouse, Gummy Bears, Rude Dog and the Dweebs, Mars, Centurions, what do you know about Power Extreme? Now, Scooby-Doo, wherever you, DuckTales, Looney Tunes, He-Man had no power, but Skeletor with the Super Goon Transformers. Transformers, Madness, Prime vs Megatron, Autobots, Decepticons, Dinobots, Insecticons, the Flintstones, Jetsons, the Simpsons, the Smurfs, Greystar, X-Men, Defenders of the Earth, Thomas the Tank Engine, Popeye the Sailor Man, Richie Rich kept spending, G.I. Joe, Voltron, Garfield, Papillon, D'Artagnan and the Musket Hounds, One for All for One, Dexter's Laboratory, Zelda, the Raccoons, Tailspin, Heathcliff.
Happy and glorious.
Rasta man don't apologize to nobody, boy. We do this black people, then we gone with such a boy. Do we do all the cause I've gathered and my puppy guy. And I delay cup, I am a nasty boy. Right, we no apologize to nobody, boy. This kid's an acid, then we gone with such a boy. And the left up, I am a nasty. Hi, do we the cause because of them, my puppy tied. Rasta man don't apologize to nobody, boy. We do this black people, then we gone with such a boy. Do we do all the cause I've gathered and my puppy guy. And I delay cup, I am a nasty boy. Right, we no apologize to nobody, boy. This kid's an acid, then we gone with such a boy. And the left up, I am a nasty. Hi, do we the cause because of them, my puppy tied. Rasta man don't apologize.
How much I play that egg? How much are you fry? 6 bumper rascal, pussy bumper rascal. Bumper rascal, cookie. Hey, hold on, wait, man. Big up this guy, Andy. Big up this guy, Andy Mills. Big up Andy Mills. Andy Mills. Gemini said that. Love, my brother. Love. It's been a big one. It's been a long one. They try and fight us. They can't stop us. Solid in the energy. Solid in the energy sound. Who come alive? We come alive. I come alive. You come alive. We come alive. In the morning. Hold on. Who's got the vibe? Some of the dance. Some of the girls. We come alive. We come alive.
That's correct, man. Let the music take control, ladies. Let the music take control. We'll send champagne and shots. I want them free, right? How you mean? Come on, in reach. Take time, man. Take time. Shout to the people that book their own flight, book their hotel with a business. I'm running with set. 2023, when the faith is disgusting. Remember, without faith it's disgusting. Trust me. Say it daily. Let's go. How you want money maker? Back to the air, you want money maker. 419, you want money maker. If you're on this place, money maker. And to the air, money maker. 419, money maker. On this thing, hey, show me the one finger. Not the gun finger, one finger. Those you want finger down. Those you want finger down. Those you want finger down. I'm trying to be the one finger down. Finger down. Those you want finger down. I want some energy. I'm a price chick. If you go outside of London, that's how you're standing. It's cheap. It's cheap. Manchester food. Honestly. Sometimes we're looking at a turbulence down there, but don't really get it. Don't worry about the sweetheart. That's not big in his teeth. That's not big in his teeth. What's that? You must have a good time. You're the people. That's the only reason. What do you think tonight? On the next right now, he ain't coming to play around. Sometimes they're walking around.
If it's me or man, you get scored, you get like Saga. Keep fighting, that's what I'm about. My thing working. Come through with the beat up Honda. Give man the undertap like he on dog. Give me the mic and the guy living in the bad break the fire that out here. I'm a Liverpool invader. Climb into the top, the 5 acre. You beat me over the container. Yeah. Tell her, oi, shut up, blood. Yeah, you shut up, blood. Me na pet, me na rotted pamper. Tell us how much shut up, blood. Oh yeah, wait there. Hold on, man. Shut up, blood. I'm the original. Shut up. Can't say no. You will get butter. Left with a broken nose. I leave your face again like broken toes. I got the wickedest hentai show. Shut up. Can't say nothing. If I don't jab him, swing and cook him. If I miss him, swing and kick him. Chinese there and he's live.
a the Benz like sparkle. One bag of weed, a bumper clock grabber. One bag of gal like shabba. Lord, one bag of gal like a dagger. Lord, the gal them with the Lord, with the mama. The yellow, in a the like sparkle. One bag of weed, a bumper call them with the hammer, like make the cat Lord Caribbean all out Georgia, Lord make a Irish girl strip for the gasser. I am here, rise up the gasser. Don't tell massa. I mean, yeah man, you know what time it is. Jump in this bitch. Come on, yaga. They ain't at the Benz like Spragger. One bag of weed and bumper clock grabber. One bag of gal like shabba. Lord, one bag of gal get dagger. Lord, make the gal them with the hammer. Lord, make the gal ball for the mama. Lord, make a Ross gal ball out Georgia. Lord, make a Irish gal strip for yo. How want them feel like? How you mean? Huh? How want them feel like? Them skin too tough to bleed. Hustle on my gun, you know James Jones. And watch me step like a centipede. And take the lead in the war. How want them feel like? Man, oh my days. One of them ones, yeah? Man, come on. The pain minister's in the building, how you mean? Yeah, man. The pain minister's in the building, bitch. Oh, man. Agony season. How you mean? Yo. Hey, talk to some boy. Come on, that day. Come on. Come on. Same. Oh, man. Yeah, man, G-Block is on the corner. Some more from man, yo. Come on, a dangerous. Yeah, pain season, how you mean? Yeah, man, alright. This one for the girl, them, and for the bad man, how you mean? Let it play.
What them I do?
Whatever try. We fly high into the sky. Come in a barrow. The money buy. And when we die. Anyway. Them and them boy have the same heart. How you mean? Yo. Yeah, G. Come on, it's drop in this bitch. How you mean? Let me slap through the register and pick up the people them. Yeah, man, come on. What them I do? What them I try? I saw panties, them I just fly. How you mean? Yo! I want to some girl a strip for gas money, eh? How you mean? How you mean? How you mean? Put your hand them in the air. You just a pressure enough girl career. How you mean? Let me see your hand go up. How you mean? How you mean? Who get work for your pair of Nike ear? Man. Oh my days. Yeah, man. All right, let's go through, man. Yeah, it's that season. Hey, listen, you ain't even had nothing to eat today, yeah? We're running on fumes. You hear me, cuz? You mean? Let it play. Yeah, man, so. Me hear some good news. Yeah? Hey, good news for me is bad news for other people, right? Mad. Come on. G Black with them corner. Go from Anya. Come on, a dangerous. You mean? Oh, shit. Yo. Hey, long time you not get a notification from, is it Working Class Patriot live streams? Oh, yeah? But alright, yeah, yo. Alright, number one, and they in the building, how you mean? Shout out Scientific Method, they are. Come on. How you mean? AI Robot 3, how you mean? Kid Scammer, the Kid Starver, how you mean? Got a toolmaker, and that's his father, man. Yo, all time Nebula, what you feel like, Nebula? Eh? I want them feel high. Rubber dub OG. Come on. How you mean? Oh. One of them ones. Oh. Hold tight, hold tight. Hold tight 2020 twin. Come on. Shout out 20 in the building. How you mean? Oh, man. Shout out J Dizzle. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. It's one of them days. I am mate. Yo, you else we got? Buddha Bing. Bada boom, bada ping. How you mean? Benny Bank style. Come on. Man like justice, you know. Come on. Not just ice. Yeah, justice. I want them feel like. Yeah, man. Come on, let it play. How you mean? Who else we got in here? Yo, Marcus North. Walk one. Yeah, man. Yeah, sorry, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. What's their names? Out there, bleeding heart, get a stinking pum pum out on camera. Are you alright? Yo, I feel ready to turn one man in a button, man. Are you mad? Man, you better. Yo, behave yourself, man. I want them feel like. Yo, who else we got in there? What? What? Yo. You that Zara Bizzle, yeah? Come on. How you mean? Yo, Zara, your virgin get bun up. Yeah? Bun up finger. What? Oh, my Diddy. Yo, old type man like Shafado. How you mean? Anyway, what them I do? What them I try? G Black Wolf. Yeah, me. How you mean? Yo, big up science. What on, just? You want a mic check it? Mic check.
Yo, what's up, man? I just jumped on.
Yeah, okay, you still.
Alright.
Cool. Let me just shout out the rest of the people them in the chat, man. Let me shout out the rest of the people them in the chat, man. It's all allegedly, innit, man? But you know how these streets go, you know what I mean? These streets don't love you like I do. Oh, man. Yeah, man. So shout out science, though, man. You hear me? Yeah, mini science. I mean, big up. Out tight, the marker. There. Yeah. Jeez, I mean, Montclair season, yeah? Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, Montclair there, Montclair each and every war. Yeah, man. Hey, who else is in there? The marker. Come on, bigger, all tight game. Up in this bitch. Yeah. It's the House of Pain. Mad. Who else is in there? Barry Mason, walk one. Charlie's girl. Come on. Big up Charlie there. Come on. Hey. Who else we got? Mad. Alright. So, you know my told that play, you know how that runs still, yeah? Let me run that one more time. How you mean? Can we are dangerous? Lord. You see that bit there? Lord, Mario lost him, guy. Yeah, man. So shout out We Man's World there. Come on. How what them feel like? Jafar the messenger. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yes, what's going on? What's good? Can they say me good, and gold put you that's a put it in a control. Be a back shot, burn up your title. How you mean? You. Hey, listen, I fuck that, man. You man who seen the video, man. Let's run that. Yo. Shout out Dave, don't strike me, cuz.
Fake. Bleeding Heart, you dirty tramp. You dirty tramp.
Oh, man, it's starting off the right way. Alright, so we can all admit that Bleeding Heart is a dirty tramp, yeah? Yeah? Man. Alright. Go on then. Let it play.
Alright, let me fucking thingy this. But yes. It's horrendous. Like, honestly, I'm scarred for life. Genuinely, I'm scarred for life. Absolutely scarred for life. Let me drop the link. The panel is open to anyone. Let's fucking have it. Come on. Let's thingy this. Drop the link. Thingy that. But yes, there has been a mole inside of Esau and there's groups, and they have got evidence that Bleeding Heart has been on camera doing despicable things for Rodney and Esau.
Hey, what would you do if your son was at home, lying on the floor on the bedroom floor because he's hungry? And the only way to feed him was to sleep with the man for a little bit of money and his daddy's gone. Man. Yo. And Esau's gone. Man. Oh my days, you guy mad. Just say. Oh man. What would you do if your son was at home, lying on the floor on the bedroom floor and he's hungry? And the only way to feed him was to sleep with the man for a little bit of money and his daddy's gone. In and out of lockdown. Man, let it play.
Esau. It's horrendous. Freya, how you doing? It is diabolical. So honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna actually get off, get off, you know, get over the fucking sight of that shit. But yes, Bleeding Heart has been prostituting herself, man. From what I understand, from what I've been told from the person inside the group who was turned heel, she couldn't afford to pay her gas bill. Something like that. She was like, heating wasn't, so she was like freezing or something. So Esau and hold on, let me pause this. Esau and Rodney threw her a couple of quid if she did a cam show. I'm like, oh my days.
Mad, the man said doner meat and chips with bare chili sauce. How you mean? Yeah, man, she got the fucking, you know what I mean? Got the kebab out on camera. Yeah, for the gas money. Oh shit. I hear me one put on it. Okay, yo. Differently, I think I got a nick or something because what? Has Esau wanted to see it pump up? I thought he's a bastard, man. Huh? You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. Wallahi, you're finished. Yo, don't let no one like me get this Bomber Club video. You done that? Yo. Yeah, that's right, bitch. If a dirty bastard like me gets that video, you're finished. Wallahi. How you mean? How what them feel like? Yo, Ultra, check. You there, yeah?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on, 1 second. Can you hear me? Rose, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
we can hear you, fam. We can hear you, bro.
Alright, so
Can you hear me?
listen. Yeah, I can hear you, Bob. Listen. Esau, you're finished! Hey, Veli, listen to what I'm telling you. Let me tell you something.
My man's looking to say granny fucking kebabs and that. Oh, what up to someone?
Bro,
yo,
do you know what's funny, yeah?
She must have
I can't lie to you.
Clit or something.
Bro, this is the thing, yeah? This is how bad it is. Like, we all know that Bleeding Heart and that all of that side are a bunch of nasty cunts, right? We know they're that sort. But Bleeding, Bleeding, I would have shot you a 20 quid for nothing if you're in dire needs like that. I would have sent you £20 for nothing. I don't even want the money back, and it would have cost you nothing.
Hey, Ultra.
Like if
listen.
Oh mate.
Ultra, listen.
Oh.
I was hungry and thirsty. Were you there? Were you there? I was hungry and thirsty. Were you there? And the name and the color and the really dope manner. Were you there? Nope. Oh my days. No one was there.
Do you know what, bro? And here's the thing. This is what I don't get. The people that she's moving with are the very people that are just willing to exploit her. But here's the thing, Belly. Were they exploiting her, or did she need a reason to skin out?
I don't know, man. Skin out, how you mean?
But listen, Esau, you are finished, Esau! Oh my god! Bro, all of you are fucking disgusting. The fucking woman is... Bro, that's somebody's nan. And like from
imagine
my god.
Listen, where was you? Imagine I had an argument with this tramp on Jupiter's channel one time, yeah? And I was saying, yo, you see you and your freaky lifestyle. Still trying to involve me in your freaky lifestyle, cuz yo, we're not in the same lane or even on the same sort of shit, cuz. We definitely ain't in the same lane, cuz you're selling box to Esau for a peep show and that.
Esau doesn't even like vaginas! Oh my god!
That's that shit, your pussy must be like a dick.
Oh Jesus. Oh nah, hear what I'm saying. Listen, bleeding. I think you're one of the biggest pieces of shit on the internet, right? But even still, if it's fucking a thing where you can't even heat your house, I would have slung you a 20. And you know what? It wouldn't have cost you anything. You didn't even need to thank me. I would have just sent it because obviously there's a degree of like, I gave you something and it cost you nothing. So I would have had that over you, of course. But in terms of like your fucking, apart from your, no, not even that, your pride, your dignity, the length, width, depth, and height of your vagina would still be private. Do you understand what I'm saying?
You need to loan some money. You need a loan. Hey, Bleeding Heart, do you need a loan?
No, fuck the loan.
Yeah.
Listen,
man.
I'll loan you.
I'll loan you 30 quid for your gas. You gotta pay it back though.
Nah.
Take it back. How you mean?
Alright, fucking Esau as well. Paying to see grandma vagina. Is your name Wayne Rooney?
You alright, cuz?
Like,
what year are you in? You fucking in like
oh Jesus Christ.
1987 or something. Who the fuck pays to see Pum Pum nowadays, cuz? What the fuck? You alright, cuz?
And not even that, Belly. This is supposed to be her people then. This is supposed to be her people. And they're the ones exploiting her. This is fucking crazy. This is crazy. Belly, this is what I'm saying. Do you remember when I said to you, yeah? Don't try to make sense of these people because they don't make no sense, bro. They're on levels that you just don't understand. The level of depravity here goes. If you deep what's going on with this side of the internet, bro, the whole thing is sordid and it's fucked on a level that beggars belief. Let me tell you why, Belly. Listen, you can't even really get onto Esau because Bleeding is a known, proven liar. So, did they exploit her for money, or did she need a reason to skin out?
God knows, man.
Or is it a mixture of both? Listen, the whole of them.
One tune just keeps spinning. Yeah. Hey, tell me what tune if you know it is. She's a hoe. Oh, she's a hoe. Oh, she's a hoe. You know that she's a hoe.
Esau, you are fucking finished. You sick, fucking sick. Esau, why are you sending your dick pic to Mandem, bro? What are you doing?
Wait. We ain't even got to that part yet. What? Hold on. Lava. How you mean?
Blood.
Yo, wait. The bisexual thing's Yo. The bisexual thing's real then, cuz. How you mean?
Bro.
Yo, he wants to see sausage mat. He wants Mama said he wants a Savoy and a kebab.
Bro, we know Esau's bisexual. Remember, Belly, play the clip where the man says, I sleep with men and women and boys and girls, or men and women and strange couples. Bro, you got the clip, bro.
We'll line it up in a sec. We're gonna line it up in a sec, cuz. Yeah, we gotta let them talk.
Jesus.
Yeah?
Oh, man.
Let it play.
It's mad, and it's recorded and everything. So yes, the evidence will be coming out soon. It will be coming out soon. Everything's gonna get leaked. Everything that they've been up to in that group, the whole sordid details, the whole diabolical, horrendous, disturbing reality of what they're getting up to in these groups. Plus also, Rodney and Esau are sending sexual pictures to each other, like private parts. God.
Whoa!
Esau, you're finished!
What? Hey, Rodney, get on there now. Hey, Rodney, get on there now.
Esau, you're finished!
Nah, you're finished now. We got 7 on the panel. Yeah, you're finished.
You are done that here. Oh my God.
Esau, you're finished. How you mean? If that's true, cuz you man are on some lava business. Sending what to what? Take the one, left the what? Oh my God. I can't fucking Adam and Eve it, mate. Yeah? I can't fucking Adam and Eve it, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, you know what? Yeah, it's true. I was trying to line up the dub plate and that. I was trying to press pause and shit. But you know how the shit goes, man. Don't worry, man. We can
Esau,
again,
you're done.
Oh, night.
You're done, Esau. But the thing, like, this is the thing, Esau, this is the thing. Everyone already knows. Everyone always knows you're like a nasty piece of shit. But you're it's recorded now that you're sending dick pics to Mandem. You're finished. You're finished.
You're done.
Wallahi, you're finished.
Wallahi, you're finished. You're finished. Wallahi, you're finished. Wallahi, you're finished. Let it play.
For life. Let me drop the link. The panel is open to anyone. Let's fucking have it. Come on. let's thingy this. Drop the link. Thingy that. But yes, there has been a mole inside of Esau and those groups, and they have got evidence that Bleeding Heart has been on camera doing despicable things for Rodney and Esau. It's horrendous. Freya, how you doing? It is diabolical. So honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna actually get off, get off, get over the fucking sight of that shit. But yes, Bleeding Heart has been prostituting herself, man. From what I understand, from what I've been told from the person inside the group who was turned heel, she couldn't afford to pay her gas bill. Something like that. She was like, heating wasn't.
All right, Belly, pause it. Belly, pause it. Right. Have you never? Look, either you yourself
before you
go
go. What did she say? What did Dave say?
That's what I'm going to address.
Pay my bills? Can you pay my
my
telephone bills?
Oh no! All right, but Belly, listen. Have you or someone you know or someone you've heard of, you've seen it on a show where like couples do role play and they're like, I can't afford to pay my rent this week. Is there something else I can give you instead? Oh no. Nah, Bleeding, this is what I'm telling you. You are somebody's grandma. We don't need to see the width, length, height, depth, or circumference of your vagina. Now, the fact that you showed that meat to somebody who prefers cock is crazy to me. Esau, you are sick, twisted son of a bitch. And you're so sick and twisted, I'm not even going to try and work you out anymore because I realize now the level of psychosis you're on is way above my bus driver money. You're above my pay grade. I can't figure you out. You're not just bisexual. You're one of them sick, twisted cunts who buys aubergines for himself. You fucking sick bunch of twisted cunts. The internet is not supposed to be real. Fuck, man. You are actually fucked. I thought it was like, like YouTube fucked, like pantomime villains. But no, you're fucked in real life. You're so sick. Esau, you sick cunt. That's somebody's nan. You Belly, please. I'm going on mute. I can't.
Yeah, Bleeding Heart, you dirty trap. Stop selling your kebab to young men online. You fucking trap. Put it away, man. Tuck it away and put it. You know what I'm saying? Man, these times here. Yo. Hey, you're done, man. Hey, play.
Yeah, so she was like freezing or something. So Esau and hold on, let me pause this. Esau and Rodney threw her a couple of quid if she did a cam show. I'm like, oh my god.
All right, Veli, did you ever have a Henry? Did you ever have a Henry Hoover? Wait, Veli, Belly.
Bruv, listen.
Shit.
I've got a wet vac. I've got a wet vac in my hand. Don't let Esau find out about the wet vac because he's gonna try and move to it. How you mean? Mad. He's going mad. Yo. Bad. How you mean? Yo, these man are freaks. Yo, Nine's big up, cuz. What you saying, fam?
Yo, Nine, this is what I'm telling you, right? Don't make no one make your skin out online, you know. If it's ever if it ever gets too tough, right? Just call me, right, and say, Ultra, I'm on the verge of having to skin out. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like,
What
listen,
about your
man.
friends? Will they
Wow.
come around?
Oh,
Bad.
fucking
Hey,
hell.
you know what? I'll tell you what Blue Dart
Nah,
was
you
supposed
know
to be
what
playing
though?
in the
Come on, man.
background.
As a female though, you know what I mean? I can't even laugh still, man, because at the end of the day, as much as a witch as she is, in it, if it's getting to them type of hard times where you got to send your things to a dog lover, oh God, man. Oh God,
It's
man.
finished, man.
Oh God, man. Oh God,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
You know
No,
what
As
but
a
she
this is
should
the
have
thing,
played, you
female,
know?
Nanifa.
She should have played in the
Nanifa,
background while
I'm
she
not
was doing her
convinced.
thing. Yo, oh,
Mm.
this is what she should have played in the
Yeah, sorry,
background
go
while
on.
she was doing it. How far do you really wanna go? Cause we can take it all the way down. You already know. I see you in a can. There's no need to know.
Nah. Listen,
Keep on the
I'm
down
saying,
low,
I'm
bitch.
saying,
maybe
no,
we
no,
should
listen to this,
we should
Nanifa.
run a little
I'm putting this out there
GoFundMe or
now.
something.
No, no, Nanifa, listen, don't do that. You know why? I'm of the belief, it's just a belief, not a knowing, that she's lying. She doesn't have problems heating her house. She just may have needed an excuse to skin out and try and relive her youth. Yeah, I think because this is the thing. We know she lies about really disgusting things. We know that now. So I believe she thought, I'm going to lie about this. I just want to show my elongated turkey neck to somebody that probably won't like it anyway because we know he sucks off dogs. And she just probably got a little change for it as well. It's actually, if you think about the possibilities of what's going on between their ears, these people are fucking sick. So don't just think it's Esau exploiting her. Like for me, the fact that Esau's saying, "I'll pay you to see it," he's done. He's finished. I'm gonna rip the shit out of him. But don't take it out of Bleeding's hands. She's fully responsible for skinning out online for money. Did you want to? Were you forced to? How long has this even been an option? Who suggested?
One second,
Wait,
you
wait,
have to
nine,
listen to a part of
nine,
her
nine.
grooming
Who suggested
tactic.
it first? No, who suggested it first? Who suggested that she should skin out for money? Did Esau offer the money to see pussy, or did she say, Esau, I'll show you my pussy for money? And
That's
the
what I'm
whole
trying to
thing's
say. It
twisted.
might be a grooming tactic, but
What do you mean?
remember, he's half her age, so that's what I'm trying to say. Remember, from a long time, I said there's some grooming going on, man. So this sounds like a
No,
potential.
but
Nah,
no. Esau's
fair
offering
enough,
money
fair
to
enough,
see it.
fair enough.
Nah, if Esau's offering money to see it, that's crazy. Do you understand? Do you understand how crazy somebody's grandma is? His name Wayne Rooney. Oh my god, oh my god. He's asked somebody's nan to see. Nanifa, have you ever changed the Hoover bag on a Henry? Right, and you know when you're changing a bag, initially a little bit of dust comes out. That's what Esau paid to see. That's what Esau paid to see. Oh my god! What the actual Esau? You're so fucking
And you know
finished.
what? You can't even get the dust out of them bags, bro. You keep packing it, and it keeps coming out for ages and ages. And you're like, when is dust gonna finish?
I'm telling you,
But you
it's
know
so
what?
bad.
But you know what I don't understand here? One sec.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Look, ain't they
It's
supposed to be
so bad.
friends? Ain't them guys supposed to be all friends and that, hanging
This is
around
what I'm
together,
saying. They're
doing
supposed to be people, but you
yeah.
know they're all fucked. Don't
Yeah,
try
but
to make sense of it.
yeah, but doing dirt together. Look, imagine this, yeah. You're hanging around with people you chill with all the time. You guys have bare jokes with each other. One of you says, "Oh, I'm having trouble paying my gas bill. I haven't got heating in my house today." Bro, if this was like us three sitting here, I would just pay you the money. I wouldn't ask you to show me nothing or give me nothing. If you said you were struggling, I'd just give you like 20 quid or 30 quid or whatever. It wouldn't be a case of, all right, show me your leg and I'll send you 20 quid. Like, what the hell?
Do you know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. Now, here's the thing, right? If you try to make sense of this, you're gonna either drive yourself crazy or you're gonna throw up in your own mouth because it's so sick and twisted. These people are supposed to be like in a team, in a squad. So now it's so fucking twisted and fucked up. You're now paying each other to look at each other's genitals. One of you is a grandmother, and the other has admitted to having sex with an animal.
Do you know what?
It's
I would understand it more if she had said, "Send me the money, otherwise I'm going to show you it." If she'd have done that, I would understand that better.
Yeah, I'd be like, "No, please, Bleeding. Here's the money. Please just take the money." But I, honestly, Bleeding, like, look, you don't really have problems in this country. You personally can't possibly have a problem heating your house when you spend all day on fucking internet. You're probably on benefits. You're doing okay, like in the grand scheme of things. It could be worse. You could live in Haiti where you live on fucking nothing. You can't, but you've got full access to the internet. So what do you do with your time? You accept money for people to look at your elongated vagina. How old are you, Bleeding? 60, 70 years old. The amount of wear and tear on that it just beggars belief. But we know, Bleeding, that you're a filthy fucking liar, and we know you've lied about the most insane, most inappropriate bullshit for no reason. So that could possibly mean you lied to your friends just so you could show your disgusting, turkey-infested, turkey-looking vagina. And then on top of that, you made them pay you for the privilege. And the people you paid are the most sick cunts on the internet. You're a sick cunt too. The lot of you, you're fucked. All of you, you're finished. The lot of you, you're done.
Ultra, do you know what Esau was singing when he played when Bleeding showed her the pom-pom?
Yeah, more please, like Oliver Twist.
No. He said, "Hey, Daddy, baby, I got your money.
Got your money, don't you?
Daddy,
No,
baby, I got your money." Oh man,
bro, listen what I'm saying to you. As soon as this gets leaked, right, it's just gonna be like Bleeding. And the fact that we're talking about vaginas and bleeding, it's a bit gross, but you're all just nasty, like on a level that beggars belief. And I'm saying, listen, Bleeding, you are one of the biggest pieces of shit online. I genuinely believe you need to be sectioned, medicated, and given bucket loads of therapy. Bucket loads. But even that, I believe you're beyond repair at this point. Esau, again, it just proves time and time again he's beyond fucking repair. There's no therapy that can help this fuck. His parents don't love him. No one loves him. So he pays people and uses people online for gratification. Do you know why? Because he's fucked. He's fucked. Oh my god. And he's allowed to vote. I'm pretty sure he's in charge or in care. Children are in his care. Sickening and sad. Someone needs to call the police for that. And he's walking free on our streets.
He's a babysitter, man. He babysits for his fucking people, innit? Anytime they tell him, "Yo, pussy, watch the cues. Yo, pussy, watch the use and stop playing computer, you little dickhead." And he's okay.
But whose kids are they though? who that his brother's
I
kids?
don't know. I don't know, dude.
It should the work, cuz, man. He's a jaffa. Like his dad. He's not even imagine that. How much of a jaffa he is. He's not even his dad's son. You're such a
You are
jaffa.
finished.
Your dad's not even your fucking dad.
Esau, you are fucking finished. You are finished, Esau. Why? Esau, you suck dick. You like penis in your hands, right? Why are you paying to see old vagina? Why? Why? She's meant to be your people, then.
The next day, he must have woke up and tried cancelling that direct debit, that payment. He must have tried cancelling that. He'd be like, "I'm getting that shit. Why am I paying for that?"
But that's the thing. From the sounds of it, he got his fill, bro.
Hey, you know what happened, yeah?
Oh, no.
She showed him his pom-pom and he went, "That's not a dick." That's not dick. Oh my god. Yo, dude, brother.
And that's the thing. Do you know what he did, Belly? And then he paid more to get a further viewing. Oh my lord. Esau's so finished, man.
You're done, man. You're finished, man. It's alright.
No, but that's the
Game
thing,
over.
science. It probably wasn't a waste of money for him.
Look, like I was saying, yeah.
Man, it doesn't
Look
even
how
bear
this-
thinking about what he's
Look how
doing
this
to
shows.
himself.
Look how this shows people's mentality.
And who
yeah.
pays cash
Hang on.
for pussy?
Hey, oh,
Who does that?
can you hear Science?
And pussy of somebody that's meant to be your friend.
Yo,
Nah,
Ultra,
you're
can
you
you-
sort of
Ultra,
fucking
can you hear me?
finished, man.
Ultra's well excited, you know. He can't even hear Science still. I Ultra, can you hear Science?
Hey, Ultra, you hear me? No,
I don't think Ultra can hear me either. I can hear you, Science.
I can
You
hear,
can't
I can hear all of
Or
you.
you.
I can hear
Oh,
both
you
of
can
you.
hear him, yeah? Okay. All right. No, I was just saying, you know, obviously Science was trying to say something, innit? But
Nah, Ultra's on
Yeah,
one, man. Ultra, this is like when he found out about the Bicycle thing. Like, Ultra can't believe it. This is the gift that just keeps on giving, bro. Like, imagine what more we're gonna find out about this guy in the future.
God. Imagine, yeah, these times here, no one's even tried to find out any information about this pussy, and all this shit just gets thrown at you. It's mad. Oh my days.
And do you know what the funniest thing is, Belly? Do you know who keeps exposing Esau? It's Esau keeps exposing Esau. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so crazy. E Diddy. E Diddy. Oh wow. E Diddy.
Oh shit, E Diddy.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
E Diddy. Oh Lord.
Oh, man. Trust me. Take that. Haha. Mad. Oh, shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a wrap, cuz, man. Yo, stop. Trust me, cuz.
The next step now, Belly, is we need to wait until these videos are obviously accidentally leaked. When we get a hold of the footage, mate, let me tell you,
You're done. You're finished.
that is, it's over. Yeah. All right, Esau, I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
You might as well
As soon as I've got verification.
You might as well leave YouTube.
No, wait.
You might as well
No, stay on each. No. You know Esau ain't going nowhere because he's shameless. I'm saying Esau. As soon as I've seen the footage myself and I've heard clips and I'm gonna wait for you outside of Camberwell Bus Garage on November the 4th. Not the 4th. The 1st. November the 1st. I'm gonna wait outside of Camberwell Bus Garage for you, right? And I'm gonna play this video to anyone that will see it. Now, I'm gonna play it to all the bus drivers. I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna play it to all the fucking bus drivers. I'm gonna say, listen, anyone who hears or sees someone who's got a voice of a real pussy, this is him, and he paid money to abuse a grandma. Esau, you abused somebody's nan. Do you understand that? You sick fuck.
British gas engineer is gonna see it as well. Every British gas engineer is gonna see it as well.
Mate.
This guy in the plumbing.
Mate. Yeah. Yeah.
Mad.
Now, obviously, Esau. Wait, Belly. No, wait, Belly. Obviously, we are joking. We would never leak deliberately somebody's nudes out of revenge. No, we would never do something like that. We're just kidding, aren't we, Belly? Aren't we, Belly? Yes. But listen, I'm gonna wait for you, Esau. I'm gonna wait for you outside Camberwell. When I finish my shift on November the 1st, I finish my shift at 4:30. I'm gonna wait there for you until 6:30. I'm gonna give you 2 hours, even if it's raining. I'm just gonna wait for you outside the garage. Come and talk to me. Let's have a chat and let's see what we can do about this. Because Esau, you're beyond help. But I'm still willing to help you. And Bleeding, if I'm honest, I'm not sure if you are vulnerable the way you say you are. I think you're a filthy cunt. You're delusional. You don't know what you're doing. You've probably lost touch with reality. You just wanted to show your vagina and pretend to be an OnlyFans girl. You're well past your prime by at least 50 years, you cunt. And then you got paid for it. Some would say it's ingenious. I'm saying it's disgusting. You need locking up. You and Esau need locking up. You're all fucked. A lot of you. You're fucked. You need locking up. You don't. No one in this
Like
country,
the
no one born in this
ladies
country
are
who's alive today
trying.
is struggling like that. No, I'm sorry. You're on benefits. You can heat your house. If it means you have to eat Tesco branded beans and Tesco branded bread for like 2 weeks, so be it. Suck it up. Sometimes times get difficult, right? Don't lie and say you need money to heat your house. You can't. No, wear a dressing gown and thick socks. Fucking liar. And fucking fleecing little boys
Put a jumper on.
who are also, let's be honest, Esau's a dumb sick cunt. He's probably fucking vulnerable in his own way. He doesn't know which way's up or down. He's fucking animals here and there. You know what I mean? Like you're not really struggling so bad you have to fucking flash your minge. A dusty minge at that. Jesus Christ. And if your minge has been shaved or is freshly shaven, that means you planned it, you sick cunt. You all of you. It just doesn't even beg. It just. I can't even talk. I can't even talk. It's
you want to see my growler?
To see Fanny.
Ultra. Do you want to see my growler?
Jesus Christ, dude. This Fanny's like 1,000,000 years old.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, she's got 1 foot in the fucking grave. How old is Babs? Like 75, 80? Oh, not Babs. Sorry, Bleeding. How old is she? She's fucking 1 foot in the grave.
Like in her 60s.
No, thank you.
Late 60s.
No, my name's not Wayne Rooney. Wayne Rooney and the grandma thing. It's so.
Khaki Gold is a spaz. Yeah, all the fucking extra ad libs that fucking float around them, man, like satellites. You're all spazzes. Yeah, Bleeding Heart certified spaz. Yeah. Esau, 100% a fish. mad. Your team's done, man. It's a rap, cuz. It's a wiggity bread. Trust me. Oh my days, I can't believe it. Yeah, and you know what's mad? I ain't even played the whole video yet. Let it play.
Right, what the fuck is going on? Shit, am I actually live? Will anyone see this? Right, I gotta come bring the news though. Gotta come and bring the news. I have got a mole inside the camp of Wonky. Team Wonky has been infiltrated, and the fucking evidence that I've got is horrific. Bleeding Heart, you dirty tramp. You dirty tramp. Alright, let me fucking thingy this. But yes. It's horrendous. Like, honestly, I'm scarred for life. Genuinely, I'm scarred for life. Absolutely scarred for life. Let me drop the link. The panel is open to anyone. Let's fucking have it. Come on. Let's thingy this. Drop the link. Thingy that. But yes, there has been a mole inside of Esau and there's groups, and they have got evidence that Bleeding Heart has been on camera doing despicable things for Rodney and Esau. It's horrendous. Freya, how you doing? It is diabolical. So honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna actually get off, get off, you know, get over the fucking sight of that shit. But yes, Bleeding Heart has been prostituting herself, man. From what I understand, from what I've been told from the person inside the group who was turned heel, she couldn't afford to pay her gas bill. Something like that. She was like, heating wasn't, so she was like freezing or something. So Esau and hold on, let me pause this. Esau and Rodney threw her a couple of quid if she did a cam show. I'm like, oh my days, it's mad, and it's recorded and everything. It is horrific.
Shit, sorry, man. I was supposed to press pause, innit? But can you pay those bills? Can you pay the telephone bills? Can you pay the gas bill? If you don't, then maybe we could chill. I don't think you do. So you and me are true. Ding, 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 ding. Can you pay those bills? Man, yo. These times here, yeah. Remember Trilla's a millionaire, you know. And then one top the bleeding heart pum pum. You could have finessed him and got some oil, man. Yeah, me cuz. You could have got some oil. Man. Oh, man. Wait. Let me skip forward a little bit, yeah? Alright.
Everything that they've been up to in that group, the whole sordid details, the whole diabolical, horrendous, disturbing reality of what they're getting up to in these groups. Plus also, Rodney and Esau are sending sexual pictures to each other. Like private parts, yeah. Like private parts. Now I don't.
Yo, hey, listen. If that is true, Rodney, walk one. What are you dealing with, bruv? That is mad. Oh my days. Are you alright, cuz? Yeah, man. That sounds mad still. You know? But you know what's mad, yeah? Usually, yeah, a couple of the people that are like, go everywhere, rah. Them man are typing in the China. You can't see them out there. Yeah, me. But, oh man, let it play.
I don't know if Esau is I don't know if he's sending other people's private parts just to get Rodney to facilitate, but who knows? I don't know, man. It's all very, very disturbing. It's all very disturbing and very, very fucked up. But yeah, so hold on. But I'll be releasing like more over the next few days. But yeah, they've been infiltrated quite spectacularly. But yeah, for a minute there, I actually did feel bad for Bleeding Heart. You know, having to prostitute herself because she couldn't afford to pay for gas. Man, I'm like, bloody hell, it's quite bad.
Oh, poor little fucking broke Bleeding Heart. Can't afford the gas. Can't afford the gas bill. Can't afford the gas bill. I had to sell your pom pom. That's so what you had your little coochie in your dad's mouth. I don't reason trying to tap me, trying to spaz out. Oh man. Yeah. Let it play.
That's quite bad, you know. But hey, look, if Esau, Brian, or any of the wonky crew want to jump on, they can jump on. Let's see what they got to say in it. Because Bleeding, if you want to jump on, maybe, you know, sort this thing out.
Hey, wait, don't lie. Even Batman Brian Hill's in there. Fuck, you know, because this is getting worse. The things I get worse.
And I don't have to expose you all. Do you know what I mean? We'll see. But yeah, don't be scared. But your group has definitely been compromised. No, I don't think she had her. I don't think she's had her heating bill taken. I think she's sorry. Yeah, she lives in Ireland, like so. No, I don't think so.
What are you saying? The man is saying that Bleeding Heart's winter fuel payment got stopped in it and she had to sell the box. Oh man.
No wonder she hates Kids Starmer. Oh man. I can't even lie. This is too crazy. I barely check the back chat quickly and just keep it on the DL.
I'm not even sure, you know. I'm not even sure still, cuz. But yeah, we'll find out though, man. You know? Alright, dirty play.
No, I think she's just I think she spends most of her money on drink from what I can see. Yeah. But she's being exploited. by Rodney and Esau is quite horrendous. But yeah, they're a bunch of perverts, mate. I'm telling you, it's very strange. But hey, look, bleeding Esau, Rodney. If you want to come and actually settle this, then we can do that. I don't have to put all your messages out there and all the videos and all the shit that you lot have been up to. Do you know what I mean? Anyway.
Hey, listen, yeah, if Dave's really got all these videos and all this shit there, yeah, then that is bonkers, cuz.
Bro, no, listen, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that what Dave is saying right now is the truth. There's sometimes people just try shit and you think, nah. Dave seems like he's been traumatized by something. Dave's seen something, and I believe what Dave's experiencing and talking about is real. And I'm saying all of it is sick. Esau's a sick cunt. We already know this, but bleeding is not innocent. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say she's lying. She doesn't have a problem with her winter fuel payment. She just wanted to feel like an OnlyFans model, and you know, Esau provided her with that experience, and it only cost Esau $49.99 plus VAT. So, you know,
Hey, what's that tune you called again? Fucking hell. I've been a bad man, I can't even remember it still, bro. There's so many tunes running through my head. Yeah. Other fishy said, running through my head, running through my head. Other fishy said, I'm running through my head. Mad. I swear. There's so many dub plates running through my head, yeah. It's crazy, cuz. Trust me, but yo, £50, a pinky for the pinky, yeah. Oh, mate. Yo,
the thing is as well, Esau, like Esau, we've seen your bedroom as well. We've seen your bedroom. You could have spent the money elsewhere. Like it could have been better spent elsewhere, dude. Like we've seen your room and those busted floorboards and that 500-year-old bed and the mismatched curtains and the shitty orange wallpaper or paint, whatever the fuck that was. Like you could spend the money.
It's like man lives in a place like a bail hostel or a place like like when like someone that adopts children and shit.
Oh, like one of them home type
like one of them sort of places, man.
Esau, you're fucked, bro.
Mad.
Yeah, you're fucked, Esau. My chest is fucked. My chest is fucked, man.
Yeah. That's that. Dave, I wonder if it had a scab on it. Not oh my god. Oh shit, and bare grey hairs on it. Yo, that hairs on your pum pum, fam. I can't allow it.
No, I think with this channel, two birds on me. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. That will never be unseen. I'm telling you, it'll never be unseen. But yeah, this is bleeding is the ringleader. Is that a euphemism?
The ringleader, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, this is just wild still. Like, like if it was someone that usually just chat shit all day, every day or whatnot, it might be kind of hard to believe, innit, man? But it's like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I like Hells, the notorious V.A.G. Oh my days. Mad. Oh man, flange lives matter.
Is that Fleet is the ringleader? Is that a pun? Is that a pun there, Katie? Is that a pun? Bleeding's the ringleader. Oh my days. Gotta say though, Brian went up for any of it. I'll give him that. It's like when Rodney and he.
Hey, what, you ducked out, yeah, from Grot Vag? That's what your name's now, Grot Vag, instead of Grot Bags, yeah? Grot Vag. Oh my days. Welcome to the Grot Vag. Out here selling frowsy box and that, cuz. Lucky it weren't smell-o-vision. I bet it smelled like doo-doo. But what's that on your face? It could be doo-doo. Like, how you mean one man can't satisfy her? She need more wood for the fire. As the ex-price getting higher, and more money she require. As Caroline, she require. And from the prostitution, what she won't retire. Flames on fire. Money flesh seller and the buyer. Mad. Oh my days. This I know you man didn't grow up around no Rasta or no yard man and them thing there. You hear me, cuz? I hear me. Yeah, cause you wouldn't sell box for cheap online, cuz. Oh man.
Esau started getting gay in it. Brian was like, leave it out. I'm out of it. Do you know what I mean? Brian wants having any of it. Yep. Even Brian was like, this is too fucked up for me. This madness. Diddy, fuck it now. These lot make Diddy look like a choir boy. I'm telling you. They make Diddy look like a choir boy. But yeah, just checking in, letting people know what's going on. I'll be releasing screenshots of certain things over time. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, bleeding heart, man. Look, Rodney, Esau, you should be ashamed of yourselves. You've made that old woman do despicable things for the price of her heating bill. It's like, come on. How can you not call yourselves friends? When you're,
good point.
When you're getting bleeding. She's too old to be doing things like that. It's like, you pair of deprived bastards, depraved. This absolute disgusting, man. It's like, yeah, and Esau, like, so creepy. Like, the things he was telling her to do, it was shameful, man. It was like, bleeding. If you want me to,
You know, he said, turn, Nicky, turn. And let me say, twist, Nicky, twist. And let me say, how you mean?
Bruh, Esau, you're done out here, Esau. What I'm telling you, Esau, you're a nasty piece of fucking Savile. You're disgusting. And the thing is as well, Veli, that means they were getting her to perform. Like, she was having to perform. Oh shit, I gotta go. Veli, I gotta drive, man. Fuck.
Yeah, big up.
But I'm gonna be in the background, yeah.
Alright, say less, man. Say less. You mean? Yeah, man, trust me. They was shot in the box and that, cuz. And how you mean, dude? No, Esau said, why must I feel like that? Why must I chase the cat? It's gotta be the dog in me. Bow, wow, you P.O., you P.A. Mad. Me. Oh, shit, let it play.
pay for... Oh, mate, this is the sick. He was like, bleeding. If you want me to pay for your electric as well, you got to do this. I was like, oh my god, this is just too far, man. It's just too bad. It's just too bad. Esau and Rodney, man, like, despicable. Like, the things they was making that woman do, it was horrendous, absolutely horrendous. And of course, fucking Strawberry Steve was involved. Strawberry Steve, man, like, I had to switch off. I was like, nah, can't see anything involving Strawberry Steve. Too far, man, like, too far. But yeah, I can, I don't know. I'll drop all these things somewhere in due time. Let everyone see what they're getting up to in this group. And all the things that are going on, man. You got some fucking bilingual people in that chat. Fucking hell, it's terrible. Fill you in. He's a right pervert. He's fucking hell. Him and fucking Strawberry Steve.
Wait, hold on. Wait, even Phil you in's in there. Fucking hell, Phil. Phil. Hey, Phil. What's happening, mate? Yeah. Hey, that Phil said, I'm going down with the ship. Oh, man. Let it play.
Steve, mate, they're bang at it. They were bang at it, man. Fill you in, Strawberry Steve, Esau, Rodney's fucking bleeding. It's sick what these people are getting up to. It is sick. But anyway, I'll just leave that out there for you. If none of a wonky crew want to actually come and refute these things, or even potentially, I don't know, ask me very nicely not to expose them, then, but it is what it is.
Oh, man. Crazy. It's crazy out here, cuz. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah. It's crazy. American man skank out with a lady. Oh, man. Yo. Yeah, they finished, man. I don't know what else we can say. Yeah, me. Yeah. What more can I say? What more can I do? Oh, man. Mad. I can't believe it. Yeah, man. Ah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, man. I'm a little bit tired still, but, oh, mate. I couldn't believe. Hey, you know what? Imagine that. I wasn't even gonna do a fucking. What's it called, man? I wasn't even gonna do a stream to Pussy Cloud. Oh, shit. I was just listening to my Will Smith CD. Mad. Yeah, man. Oh, shit. What's this, that? Yo. Hey, Lady D. Yo, Lady D, there. Oh, that shit. Yeah, for money, I'm making such a cup every day. She please. La. Esau can satisfy her. It's God's foreign land. She will retire. Flames on fire.
So she flirted her boyfriend.
I am man.
So she goes to
Jeez. Yeah, man. Oh,
Say
man.
much more than I'm more money she require. That's the line there. I'm more money she require.
The gas bill is getting higher. Mad. Oh, shit. I can't believe it, cuz. Yo, man, I better have a shit to talk about, cuz. I had a whole Julian Assange video. Yeah. I had a whole Julian Assange video. His first fucking interview since he's come out of jail. Mad.
So she broke up
my
from
days.
the
But
just
yeah.
Hey, bleeding. One man can
T.
satisfy her. I'm more money she
Hey,
require.
you forgot the T at the end of 7. You forgot the T at the end of 7. You get me? You're walking off from the edge of 7.
Is that really for real or is it a joke thing? Like, what really happened? Like, because I walked in.
I don't know. I don't even know, what's true, what's not. Because right now, allegedly, these men are doing their freaky business on the what's it called? Telegram or all them other shits there, Cause you can jump into a call on Telegram, right? You can even have a video call on Telegram, right? Oh man, yeah, it's finished, man. Yeah, it's a wipeout, cause like, I don't know what else. What else? You hear me, cuz? Mad. When every time I'm looking through the videos that I got to play, yeah, they had nothing to do with Fishsaw and them fucking. Actually, let me show you. Hey, yo. One sec. One sec.
Funeral, which unfortunately I cannot make because obviously I am busy here in Tunisia. I would have loved to have gone. We were together for 17 years. Unfortunately for me, he did decide to die on the week I had.
Man. Hey. Yo. Yeah, this is crazy still. So what? So many people responsible for Armageddon? I'm not even too sure, cuz, man. But yo, you see this gal here? Yeah, man. Since we hear about Isalty and them sort of gal, this ain't even strange, cuz, yeah? This beans went on holiday when her husband died. Mad.
Planned to come on holiday, so I did make the decision not to go because, you know, I need a holiday at the end of the day, and my holiday is way more important than sitting in a church watching people cry. I would love to give him a good send off, so I'm going to get absolutely drunk tonight with this new guy that I met, and I'm going to raise a glass for you, Jeremy, because you were an amazing husband.
Yo. How you mean one man can satisfy how you mean? Oh, it's R, yeah. Oh my days. This lady's husband's funeral is this day that this is getting filmed. Yeah. This lady's husband's funeral is the day that this is getting filmed. And she said that she's going to celebrate her husband's funeral with some other dude in Tunisia. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my days.
Very rich. I can't wait to do the will reading when I'm home. I have made sure I'm going to be home in time to.
Did you hear that? She said he's very rich. I'm going to do the real reading when I'm home. I hope that brother ain't left you shit. Yeah, man. I hope that brother ain't left you shit like Isalty Travers' husband.
The sad part, though. The sad part, the possibility could be is he did leave her a whole load of money. Probably was in the will, and that's probably the money she used to go on a fucking holiday with somebody else. That's the actual.
Nah. She wouldn't have received the money before the will reading and all that sort of stuff. Still, so she was just a pagan anyway, innit? Like, even if it was like someone you like. You don't know, you might have just broke up or whatever and the dude just died. I ain't going on holiday the same day, though, innit? Like, as the fucking funeral. That's mad, isn't it? Hey, that's mad. Yeah, man. Yeah. All right.
Why would you think to post that, even if you do that? Why would you think this is something worthy of posting to let everyone know this is what you... Why?
Because people are just attention whores nowadays. Like, look at... Didn't you just hear about what these men are doing for fucking... little shekels for gas fucking bills and shit. I was like, the fuck? Right. This bitch got a whole dusty kebab, frowsy, fucking heterosexual, turning men into homosexual, crusty doner kebab with old school chili sauce on there from 1942. And still got some bread from it. Are you alright, cuz? Hey. Mad. Pastor Chris Brown told us, cuz, man. Yo, they liar. Mad.
Absolutely drunk tonight with this new guy that I met, and I'm going to raise a glass for you, Jeremy, because you were an amazing husband, very rich. I can't wait to do the will reading when I'm home. I have made sure I'm going to be home in time to do the will reading because I would not miss that for the world, because obviously I am due to get a lot of money, and that's a very, very important thing to me. So I hope you have a good funeral stay, Jeremy. Love you. All good things have to come to an end. So it is my husband's funeral, which unfortunately...
Ah, do you hear that? Yeah, man, fucking hell, cuz, man. Make your choices wisely, cuz. You hear me? You could end up with a wife like that, fam. Mad. How you mean? Yeah, man. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh,
Steve, do you want to?
Yo, guys, I don't know what happened to Belly. Sorry, I was looking for something else on TikTok. I wasn't paying no mind. Yeah, I think his connection's gone. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't understand why nobody would even post that. Even if you did go on that holiday and whatever, why the fuck would you want the world to know that's what you did on the day of your husband's? Why would you think that's a clever fucking move to do? That to me makes absolutely no sense. Sorry, I'm looking down Veli's his page, guys. I'm not really paying attention to what I go on.
yeah, sorry, man. I got a phone call still.
Okay, I'm looking at your TikTok. One
Yeah,
second.
my bad. Yeah, man. My TikTok's live, a lie. You mean? Yo, I uploaded a video. When was it? I think it was yesterday, and it's got like 20 something K on there. So I was like, yo, how you mean? Man, right, you know what it is, yeah? The videos that you think are gonna go mad, yeah, they don't go mad. And then the ones that you don't think are gonna go mad, they just go bonkers. I done a video about trains and it went mad. Yeah, because it's yeah, man, big up the TikTok gangsters, man. Mad. Let's get that. Let's go around the corner, man. And touch the sky. We touch the sky. Yeah, you know what, actually, yeah, differently. Earlier today, yeah, I was playing a video about the economy and how things could get improved and all them sort of things there. His name's Rory Stewart, that done an interview on Spectator. It's like a right-wing magazine. But my man was chatting sense though, innit? Like, so, you know? Yeah, bro, he was talking about, yo, listen, all the issues that he laid out, yeah, none of them had nothing to do with immigration, asylum seekers. What's the other one? Immigration, asylum seekers, illegal immigrants, anything to do with these boats, the boats, rah. It was all at the fault of the people in charge or the people that can make these decisions and have made these decisions, innit? So, yeah, man. I saw it go, man. But, yo, it's wild out here still. And you know what is true, yeah? You know, because these lots are mad weirdos or whatnot, yeah? It's like, through like Esau, Isalty Travers, and all them sort of people there, they're mad weirdos and all that, yeah? Like, they would make up a weird lie like that, literally just to stay relevant and people chatting about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, boom. Psycho, man. Yeah. Trooper did endorse the strike code. What's that? Does Jupiter have as much right to this channel as Prince Triller did? Jupiter ain't got no fucking right to this channel. I'm talking about, man. Behave yourself, man. Yeah. Jupiter's like you guys, right? Just another person that can jump on the panel or can type or whatever. You know, Jupiter says the wildest stuff in the world. That's why a lot of people want to fucking listen to her show, cause she's gonna tell you something crazy shit. Crazy, you hear me, cuz? Mad. Trooper didn't endorse the strike. What's the strike? What are you talking about? What strike? Who strike? You got strike? Oh, get a strike. Oh shit. Yeah, man. You know what? Yeah. I didn't turn monetization back on the other channel, right? I'm gonna turn it on this channel though. Still. You hear me? I didn't turn the monetization on the other channel still, but I'm gonna turn it back on this channel still.
Yo, Biggie, you protect that back, you know.
What are you saying, man? What's that?
Yeah, you just made a statement there. You protect that back, big man.
What statement?
What statement? Yeah, you just said that Gummy's like all of you, just A, B, and C, and I feel like, yeah, I feel you have to separate Gummy from the people, then, or certainly from me as a listener, because I'm nothing like that threatening bedroom. Yeah, so you need to give it its own lane, bedroom. These are people that have disrespected your family, disrespected your wife, blah 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 blah. You can't come and tell people them say you're like, nah. You have to clean that up, bedroom. Big and serious, you know. So yeah, that mess still. Yeah.
But what are they dealing with over there?
Excuse me?
What are they dealing with over there?
I'm not talking about now or whatever. I'm just talking about generally, bedroom. I'm talking about generally. Yeah. So you know, man, can't say the people them are just. She's just like, you know, you can't do that. So yeah, that's my thing. Can't. You know what I mean? I'm coming to defend the people to us.
The people's champ. Go on.
Sorry?
The people's champ.
No, man, but I'm just saying, probably it's just a throwaway statement, but as a listener, that sounds wild still, I'm not gonna lie. These are people that, like I said, we know what they've done, man. So, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. I just need to pick up my scrap real quick, man. This fucking box is heavy as fuck. Oh, my days. Let's see if I can fucking lift this shit. But, yeah. Yeah, obviously, like, I was really replying to the person that made the comment, right? About something.
Yeah, but even if I
Home
was
saying
be...
Jupiter runs the channel or something, some other bullshit or whatever. I want to fucking run the channel, cause
no, I don't even think it's that. I feel like there's a Triller defense campaign out there still. You know what I mean? I think it's a Triller defense campaign, and I think the comparison is, well, as mad as my you is and whatever, he ain't done no madder things than my girl. You get me? So that's a one still.
Yeah, Triller's beef is unique to that one situation, right? So yeah, because but that's like, oh man, like, well, it is what it is, cause like, you know the settings, cause man, Rasta man don't do this, that, and the other, you know.
No, well, I hear that. I made my point anyway, whether you take it or not. But yeah, you can't say we are like you're mad, brethren.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Hey, listen, hold the panel for 1 sec, yeah. I just need to drag this shit into the van, man.
Alright, cool. I can try and do that still. Yeah, anyway, big up the people in the building. Happy Tuesday. Yeah. Well, go on, D. I know you're busy still. Yo, there's some dick rider called CT. I don't know who they were before, man. Do you know what I mean? Jump on CT, man. Otherwise you're just another fucking nameless avatar that just chats SHIT, man. If I was gonna be very honest, I'll never get over myself, man. Are you stupid? I'm a goddess up in this bitch. Yeah, if you've been around long enough, you're supposed to know this. Get over myself. Shut up, man. Goddesses don't get over themselves. Are you stupid? Are you having a laugh? Dean said, let Triller beg higher. Woo! People that want Triller to beg. Mr. Bego. Mr. Bego. Oh, Bunga's putting his hat in the ring. Bunga's gone. This channel will be better with the presence of multi-millionaire alcoholic Lothario. Free Triller. So, yo, Wendy, I heard you believe that I'm a bit of a conspiracy nut, Wendy. Is that correct, Bab? Yeah? Do you think I'm a conspiracy nut, Wendy? One little birdie tell me, sir, you believe that the Nines is a conspiracy nut, Wendy. Any conspiracies? Yeah. What have I said that you put under conspiracy, Wendy? Because one day we can have a chat about it, Wendy. You know what I mean? So what do you believe? What do you believe I believe is conspiracy? It was not me. It was conspiracy. You're a complete conspiracy, not Nines. Okay. Conspiracy. Once upon a time, people thought slavery was a conspiracy, I'm just saying. I mean, does that, if I'm a conspiracy nut, what does that mean? That you lot are mainstream media nuts? Yeah? So you're a mainstream media nut then, Wendy. Would that be a fair adjective or a fair thing to call you?
Sorry, Nine, I'm back here, but not me looking in the chat here and see Jafar say jump on Wendy and talk the thing.
Yeah, man. I'm always open to have these conversations. The thing is, though, anyway, what's your thoughts on adrenochrome 9s? Lol. Why lol, CD? Why lol? CD, let me check the temperature of yourself, yeah? CD, what do you think to the statement truth is stranger than fiction? What do you think to that statement, CD? She says I'm a establishment shill. Skyworks 9s is a bit of a fruit loop and is unable to decipher fact from fiction. That's interesting, Skyworks. Why don't you jump on then, bub? Jump on them. Because you see that statement there, a bit of a fruit loop and is unable to decipher fact from fiction. Give me an example of that, Skyworks. Give me an example of that, please. Give me an example where I have not been able to decipher fact from fiction. They call you 9/11s. Yo, Dean, listen, yeah. You see, if you're talking about 9/11, us, you know what it is. One day I'm going to take some time out to really do a show about that, man. Because anyone in 2024 that believes the given narrative of 9/11, yeah, boy. But to be fair, like I said, yeah, I do understand it because I've seen how they can get away with other things since 9/11. Do you know what I mean? So if there's one thing that I have definitely come to the conclusion in my time on this earth is that a lot of the people them are actually dumb. You know what I mean? Dumb, slow, and sheepish. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, the powers that be, if we want to call them that, invest a lot of time, money, and effort and resources into keeping the people them like that. So at this point, I'm not even surprised, man. Do you know what I mean? It's the time of Aquarius. It's either you're on this side or that side. It's as simple as that, man. But yeah, I'm still waiting for who was it? Whoever said fact and fiction. Give me an example where I've been unable to decipher fact and fiction. Yeah, don't just throw out the words. Give us some examples, man.
Hey, Nines,
'Cause a lot
you're
of
waiting
you
for
lot
these
just
man to give you answers on any questions that you're laying out, bro. You're just going to be waiting till the end. You're going to die before you get any answers to any questions. Even if man's got the answers. Man, they're going to jump on the panel and do their thing. They're just going to try and chat the shit from the chat. That's the fun of the being in the chat and anonymous, right? Man can chat bare shit. Whether I agree with man or disagree with man, but it won't get held to no standard. The standards that these men want to hold us man to, yeah, is whole different shit.
I mean, okay, he doesn't want to jump on the panel, but they're very good at typing.
Say again, sorry?
Yeah, my screen, please, if you can, just for Nines.
Yeah. There you go.
Nines, I got you, girl.
Ready? Let's go. You cheater!
He cheats a lot. But he's fun. He loves to have fun.
I first met him, he kind of called me randomly, like out of the blue. He just kind of like, hi, it's Michael. I'm just like, hey. And the thing is, with
after Home Alone.
This is after Home Alone. I actually had met him before I was doing Nutcracker at Lincoln Center. I was playing Fritz, and he came backstage one day, and I actually met him very briefly. And he kind of recognized me because it was after I'd done Uncle Buck, and so.
Mac have had quite an extensive relationship. Is this true?
Yes,
I mean,
we've known each other for around 4 years now.
4 years?
4 or 5 years.
How did you guys meet?
We met, what was it? Lincoln Center.
Lincoln Center?
In the Nutcracker.
You were in the Nutcracker?
Great dancer. Mac's a great dancer.
He is?
When Michael saw the movie Home Alone at Christmas 1990, he asked his housekeeper to contact his young star, Macaulay Culkin.
Michael saw the movie and he asked Norma to have him brought over and spend some time at the ranch.
Yeah, he reached out to me because a lot of things were happening, like, you know, big and fast with me. And I think he identified with that.
And then he calls me up kind of out of the blue. It's kind of just this weird random thing. And he was like, why don't you come over to my house? Thing is, I didn't react to him the way most people did. Most people like Michael Jackson. And, you know, I mean, he was a god to people. And to me, he was, you know, I knew he was a pop singer, but beyond that, you know, I wasn't one of the fans. I think that's one of the reasons why we connected.
I really didn't actually give a shit about famous people because I was thoroughly unimpressed by them. So when I first met him, I'm like, okay, cool. You're just that guy.
Yep.
Oh, that guy who sings songs. Like, cool.
Great.
Like, I sing songs in school. That's great. So anyway.
I've never lost a water balloon fight. I'm the Michael Jordan of water balloon fighting.
Legions of Doom. Yay.
We won the fight again and again.
I think that's one of the reasons also why we got along is that, like, everyone's always thoroughly impressed by him. And so the fact there was somebody who was kind of just like treated him like a normal person, who was kind of just like, it was that simple.
Believe me, I call him a jerk all the time. I call him a fathead and this and that, you know?
But knowing Macaulay Culkin, he made sure he schemed on. He told me to go up on the diving board, and I went up there like a nut.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you, Mac. Mac, I'm going to annihilate
Me and Mac we're in Bermuda, and we're looking for some interesting treasure. Mac and I would go on vacation together, and Mac is very smart, and he's very ingenious in causing trouble. But it's his idea.
Yes. I'm not going to try this.
And we were in Bermuda together, and we were signing water balloons. He had me signing water balloons, and he was throwing these balloons at the fans on the balcony. They loved it. They wanted more. They were asking for more.
Mac and Brock were watching a movie or something like that over in the other room. We went out on the balcony, and that's when he came out with, he really missed not having a childhood. And that was one of the reasons why he ran around doing all these crazy things, because now he could do what he wanted, and he wanted to have the fun that he didn't get when he was a kid.
I remember a statement he made that, you know, kids
Can you
are
pause?
honest.
Can you pause for a sec?
You can trust them. He says, I haven't been around for...
Yeah, I swear that was one of the reasons that that was given for one of the things that people might have been classing Michael Jackson as a strange character for or whatever, but other people was sort of recognizing that, yo, True didn't have a childhood. It seems like he's trying to relive his childhood through other people while he's got the bread to be able to do that, and man, famous and all them sort of shits there. You hear me? Cause that, so right, that's sort of what he just said on that bit there still, man, but oi. Yeah, man. God, let you.
That was Nine's whole point in the beginning. Like, obviously, when she's talking about he had mental issues, it's a case of like reminiscing on the childhood he never got to have. People forget he didn't live the way we live. There was no going outside playing not ginger on the road and all them thing there, licking down people's door, running off and playing had and all of that. His was strictly from the fucking studio from the age of what, 4, 5? That was his childhood. School, studio, school, studio. So I guess it makes sense what man was saying. But yeah, that is it. I don't know if man wants to talk. It's never my conversation, it's her. That's what I played for her.
Alright, I'm gonna mute up still, man. I need to go shop.
Yo, Nine, were you there?
Yeah, but listen, yeah. Wait, hold on a sec. Yeah, even
No,
that though,
sorry.
yeah, it's like, listen, this answer that people keep saying, like, well, I wouldn't leave my kids at, but I wouldn't leave my kids with you. Like, I wouldn't leave my kids just at anyone's house. What are you talking about? Like, are you all right, bro? Like, no one would just leave their kids just anywhere. Like, and even these things happen. Like the people that
That's a
can
lie.
abuse
Biggie.
children or
I'm
whatever.
telling you, enough of them people that are saying that. If they had, if
Yeah,
them,
but I'm saying that
especially
these
them, go on.
the people the people that have access to be able to do these sort of things to children have been able to build up trust with the family members so they can be left alone with the children and all them sort of things there, innit? Like, so yeah, it's peak still, man. But I'm like, yo, I'm not. No one would leave their kids with anyone, innit? Like, it's, well, just in general, innit? Yeah, some of these other clout chaser, fame chaser people or whatever, the super sycophants and rah. It's different, innit? Like, they look at pop stars or whatever as like an actual angel on earth and all them sort of shits there, innit? Like, but I'm like, cuz.
But you
Man
know,
can go
people
to,
are saying that, yeah, Biggie. I'm calling that BS on enough people, yeah, because enough people left their youth with Jimmy Savile in England right here, sent them to, got their children to write Jimmy Savile letters. They will fix it and all of them thing there. And he was alone with them Pitney there. So a lot of these people are talking nonsense, man. Yeah. Like I said, listen, hindsight is a serious thing. And obviously after the fact, everyone can talk what they're talking. But I'm saying in them times there, enough when he was at the height of his fame, this, that, and the other, enough people would have left their Pitney with him. Only in America, especially because they're all, like you said, fame hungry, this, that, and the other. And even now, with all the things that are coming out now, we know that people do these things, man. So people need to stop it, man. But like I said, right here in England, people left their youth with Jimmy Savile. Yeah, people sat down and helped their Pitney write letter to Jimmy Savile. So they need to stop all of this fucking chatting.
Nines, what it was, yeah, is that, you know, people always say that thing of, raw, I wouldn't leave my kids with him, or even if his man say, do you believe he's innocent or guilty or whatever? And then the next one, they'll say, would you leave your kids with him or whatever? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, bro, of course not. Who would you leave your kids with? What, are you just going to leave your kids with strange people or what? Of course you wouldn't. Like, but some people, some people have, innit? But, like, when man give you that thing, well, innit? If you say you believe it or you disbelieve it or whatever, I'm not too sure on this one, innit? Like the Michael Jackson thing still. But I'm just saying that using the next line of question of saying, would you leave your kids there or whatnot? That's not really even a good enough question, because some people have left their children there, but I don't know. But usually, responsible parents probably wouldn't leave their fucking children at a stranger's house, whether they're famous or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, on a real, like, hey Nines, are you just gonna leave Junior Nines at so and so's house just because they're famous?
No. So 100%. I'm saying that no, innit? You get me? But again, I'm saying people got to be realistic, man. At the height of his fame, this, that, and the other, he was nearly God on earth, man. People are leaving their children there, man. Like, stop it, man. That's all I'm saying. Like, that's all I'm saying, man. Whether it be right or wrong, people would be doing it, man. And like I said, innit, Jimmy Savile's another example where people left their children with him. What are you talking about? He had the keys to the homes, like homes and things like that, children's homes and things like that, man. He had, and hospitals and whatever. He had the keys, man. Like, what are we talking about, man? Please.
Yeah, sorry, man. I just see one of my friends in the shop still. So I had to mute up still. But yeah, man, Lady D, you can let it play whenever you're ready, man.
And to be fair, yeah, in real life, I'm not up here trying to convince a person this, that, and the other. And people don't feel what they feel. It is what it is, isn't it? I feel what I feel. I'm not out here trying to convince no one of nothing. To be fair, you know what I mean. Rest in peace, Michael. You know what I mean. But like I said, in it, him, Prince, Whitney, and the list goes on. These people were all murdered, man. Do you understand? But people them ain't ready for them conversations there, man.
Who have they all got in common? Clive Davis. Why is no one talking about Mr. Clive Davis? And that Tommy Mottola guy. Why is no one talking about those two executives?
Because it's easier
Hey,
to talk
you know
about
what,
the
yeah?
story that we've been giving Divine. That's why. They remember.
Didn't Michael Jackson do a thing where he was saying that Tommy Mottola's the devil? I swear he done that. Tommy Mottola's the
100%.
devil. I swear he said
Remember,
that.
he said he took on. No one thought that this little man would take on Sony and win. Wherever this,
Yeah.
wherever that. He had the Beatles catalog. Wherever this, wherever that. Come on, man. Like, we know. Same with Prince. People went. Oh, come on, man. Like, it's long,
I
innit?
wanted to ask you guys though, like, do you think it's okay to compare like Michael Jackson with the other one? What's his name? The one.
Absolutely
Jimmy
not.
Savile. With who? With who? What do you mean? With who though?
The one from that was on the BBC. Who was that guy?
Jimmy Savile.
Yeah. Like, I feel like Michael Jackson, he's got I don't know, man. Like, I feel like, to be honest, yeah, like he made good music. Yeah, I feel like he was a big, important person in the world. I feel like he's a bit, I don't know the details in it, yeah, but I feel like he's a bit of a victim as well. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't see him. He don't look to me like a predator. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, he looks to me more like he's a child in a man's body. Do you get it? Yeah, like he's actually psychologically a child. I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
I wasn't trying to make a comparison, to be fair. I was just using it as an example where people left their children with Jimmy Savile in it, and all these people in the chat like, wouldn't you leave their children, blah blah blah. They would have let their children go to Jimmy Savile. That's the only point I was making in that regard, bro.
It's like the other day I was listening to R. Kelly, yeah. I was listening to R. Kelly Gotham City song, yeah, and it struck a chord. I was like, this is a beautiful song, yeah. I felt bad for what happened to R. Kelly, yeah. But I'm thinking like not all criminals are in the same brush. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like I don't know, man. Like I feel like we're just putting everyone in the same thing, and we're losing like like Michael Jackson. I don't know, man. If I see him, I still feel like he's a human, innit? Whereas some others, I see them as predators. But I don't know the details, innit? Yeah, but I see Michael Jackson as a human, and I see R. Kelly as a human. I don't want to feel like these are bad people, right? I don't know the details, innit? I don't know the details. But then some of them are for sure predators, and kind of.
I'm not too sure, Cardi, if you can mix R. Kelly and Michael Jackson in the same thing, right? Obviously, R. Kelly's in jail and being convicted or found guilty and all that sort of stuff there.
Yeah, I mean,
Michael Jackson could have been found guilty, but had a payoff thing in court, innit? Like, so that's why it's like, right, you do get some people that are staunch on, yeah, he's definitely guilty, and then you get others that are staunch on, he's definitely not guilty. That's why I'm like, right, I'm not too sure if I told the God to this truth. Like, I wouldn't put my foot on one camp or the other, innit? I would just say that I'm not, I don't know.
But to be fair, yeah, like Divine said yesterday, yeah, and that is something that even I myself should know, innit? You don't put your hand in fire for no one, innit? For real, you get me? But I guess that's just definitely my opinion in terms of guilty or not guilty, you know what I mean? But like Divine said, you don't put your hand in fire for nobody in this day and age, Bridget. So yeah.
But it's difficult not to, bro, because like some of these people, yeah, like Michael Jackson was a massively popular, not even popular, but influential figure. I feel like he was a global kind of star.
You know
and
what
when-
it is, you? Sorry, go on. Finish your bit. I'll go next.
It's just like we're kind of, we're kind of hurting ourselves in a way. If like I don't know, but like we're kind of, like we're fucking ourselves up in a way, because his legacy is not going to go away. Do you get it? Like his music and his legacy is not gonna, even with R. Kelly. I feel like, again, I don't know, innit? Yeah, like all I know about R. Kelly is that I heard that he pissed on girl, innit? That he pissed. That's the only thing that I remember for hearing. I don't know the details, yeah. But these people, they made good music and stuff, and I feel like, to some extent, if we're not sure, we might, their legacy is not going to go away. Like their music is not going to go away. So like we're in a difficult position. So we have to be more careful about how we label people, like how we label them. We can't put them all together for sure, innit? Like we can't just put everyone in the same boat, like for anything. But yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, like I was saying, yeah, you see this because like again, like with the child molester sort of thing, what this, I don't know, like most people are not expecting famous pop stars to be that way, in it. That's why another side of where I think it's a little bit techie for some people to see it like that. And also, yeah, like Michael Jackson's character, like I was saying, if a story came out to say that he had a boyfriend or something like that, yeah, I don't think I'll be shocked in it, because
yeah, of course,
but the pedophile thing, it's like, brother, if you know what I'm saying, like especially with because now it's like two different stories, right? The kid slept in the bed, or the kids just slept in the bedroom and he was in the same room or whatever.
But even if
that's
a
bit wild or whatever.
Even if they slept in the bed, that's not like necessarily a sexual thing. Do you get it? It may not be a sexual thing.
It's wild though, still, because it's like, bro, listen, differently. I'm not. You're not gonna let your kid sleep in another adult's bed like that.
But if that adult has the mind of a child, you wouldn't let
whether they got a mind of a child or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you're just not. You're not. No one's not accepting that, man.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I mean?
get what you're saying. I wouldn't let anyone, but like, I don't know if there was like sexual abuse in it. Like as far as I know.
Like if you went to check it like this, then yeah, you sent your kids to stay at a sleepover or whatever, yeah, at your brethren's house, at his brethren's house or whatever, and he told you that he stayed in the dad's bed. Be mad about that, like.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, bro? It's weird, isn't it?
You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. Of course not, man. You can't sleep in the same bed as the youth, then, man. What are you doing, man? That's mad. But. I'd say girls, man. That's mad still. Cause come on, man. You gotta be.
Yeah, I know, man. But
So that's why it's like raw.
I don't know, man. I feel like Michael Jackson was like had mental like issues. That I don't think he was sexual with the children or touchy. From what I heard, innit? Yeah, I've heard stuff like he was a weirdo. He slept in the bed with them, like literally slept, not slept, like sexual stuff in it. Yeah, but it seemed like he would just wanted to be friends, bro, like with children. Like he seemed like he's a kid himself in his mind, undeveloped, psychologically messed up. But you know how the media is, bro, man. They're cunts, bro, like, the media.
What's this? I need to fucking sort this crap because I got.
Yeah, sorry, a lady got.
That would be mad. Come on, man. It would be mad still, man. Just not even just Michael Jackson there. Like, right, if your youth comes and says, "Oh, Dad, I stayed in so and so's dad's bed," or whatever. Yeah, that would just be wild, wouldn't it? Like.
But
even if I stayed in the same room, it would still be wild, innit, man? So that's why it's like a bit. Hey, wait, hold on. Your Buddha, your camera might be on, it's like blank, but I don't know if you want to put your.
Yeah, better double check that.
All right, see you there. There you go.
Oh, really? Do you think it's difficult for women to kind of relate to this, because obviously, no matter what age a woman is, kids can sleep in the same bed as them, innit? Even if it ain't their mum, that ain't no big deal, really. I don't think, but. With a man, it's a different kettle of fish.
Yeah, well, I think maybe, when you was like a bit of a child yourself, you wouldn't have seen anything into it or whatever. But in this day, 2024, where there's just so many sexual deviants out there in the world, you like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I just no adult ain't sleeping in the same bed as my children in it, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, but if I let my kids go and stay with my brother, for example, and they're explaining some story to me how all the kids ended up sleeping in the same bed because there was, I don't know, an emergency or something happened, but yet his wife was there sleeping in bed with the kids, supervising, making sure they don't fight, whatever, I wouldn't think nothing of it.
Nah, but listen, yeah, where it would be, yeah, was that, all right, so say they had a sleepover at one of their friend's house or cousin's house or something, and all the kids stayed in that one bed or whatever. That's different, innit? Because it's just the youths staying in the bed. They might do this shit where they're fucking, man, them was fucking watching films, play
Sleepover
fighting,
thing.
this, that, and the other, and all that shit.
Yeah.
But with the big man, like the
It can't
adult,
work.
the parent, the responsible one or whatnot, it's like, yeah, I don't think any of us on the panel would accept
The
that.
mad thing is, there's no reason for it. Like, it's hard to justify. Why would you have the kids in the bed with you? Like, what, you run out of beds? Like, there's nowhere for them to sleep. Like, I don't get it. How can you justify that? It's a mad thing. Even if you're Michael Jackson, like, how are you justifying kids being in the, like, there's no reason for it. There's no point. Like, it's supposed to be sleeping for a start.
Why is he got to justify it to you though? Because humans do that, right?
Because it's other people's children asking what happened.
But some people can
Hey,
be
listen,
like,
yeah,
natural
I'm gonna
humans.
leave you man on the panel for a bit, yeah, car. I wanna fucking. This is
I'll
run
give
some
you an example.
scrapping
Yeah,
real quick, man.
you know, one time, yeah, I used to be a tutor. Yeah, I used to tutor these like little school kids. Yeah, like for whatever. Yeah, and they would sit next to me on a little desk. And sometimes, yeah, these little children, they would come like, I don't know, they would just end up like touching me and stuff. And not in that way. They would just be like leaning over in it, yeah, and then they'd be touching me, little boys and girls. I feel uncomfortable in it, yeah, but they don't feel it. They don't like notice it. You guys imagine these kids are sitting there, yeah, and one of these kids leans over to Michael Jackson's like stuff and he's looking at his drink or talking to the guy and he's all like leaning over Michael Jackson in it, yeah, this little kid, yeah. Like that happened to me in it, yeah, and I would feel uncomfortable, yeah. But the kids, they don't really think anything of it in it, yeah. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? So is it I don't know, bro. Sometimes it's innocent as well, isn't it? Yeah, and some people are a bit different. I don't know. But I sound a bit weird saying all this shit. I better keep my mouth shut.
Hey, you see what, yeah? When you're like a little you, yeah, a brother that might seem like a little bit geeky, might seem like a bit more cool in so and so. But then when you get to maybe the same age as that person, you might think, wow, you know what? Maybe it's because you was immature. Yeah, it was because you was immature in the way you was. That's why we related when I was a little man and you was like a bit older or whatever. You hear me? Like, so well, it's mad still.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that.
You know the Michael Jackson, the youths that was paid off or went through the case, got found guilty, not guilty or whatever, yeah, all those. Have any of them come out with any of the stories of or the true story of what happened that night at Michael's house or any of that sort of stuff there? Is that anything like that come out?
Testimonies from people like Macaulay Culkin who were saying nothing happened. Is that, don't be silly, how can you even say that? So they're basically saying all these accusations comes from these people that were trying to extort money out of Michael because the first person that done it, he just coughed up, innit? That set the precedent of them begging him for money in this kind of way.
You know what? Yeah, we live in a toxic system, bro. The media, and there's other characters, man. There's like Mike Tyson when he bit that guy's ear. They made him into the biggest criminal, like demon, like devil. But they build you up and then they tear you down. They're scum, bro. I'm telling you, yeah. Like, yeah, I sometimes feel sorry for
Van der Holyfield.
No, yeah,
That was a boxing
what happened to Tyson, bro? You know how they talked about Tyson like he was a dickhead, bro? They talked about Tyson like he was a
Tyson
dickhead.
is a dickhead. We've not heard Tyson talk. I won't leave my kids around Tyson's house.
Are you talking about that,
I wouldn't
bro?
call Tyson a dickhead either, though. Still, like, God damn.
Yeah, man, like he fought hard, bro. And then people
What, to his face, you mean?
No.
Yeah, you mean
He's
to his
actually
face,
doing
so
it
behind his
first.
back, because like if he runs up on you, it's on for you, because you're gonna get your own bus.
No, shit, I'm trying to eat my food.
No, it's funny, yeah. Imagine, yeah. What would be funny, yeah, is like having a beef with Tyson over the phone or whatever, yeah. You'd be like, well, shut up, you poor soul. You hear his voice, yeah, man, yeah. Yo, Belly, I'm coming to smack you up. You actually waiting at the spot for man to come turn up,
Hey,
because
Belly.
he will punch the shit out of your life.
Please tell me you've seen that video of Mike Tyson. He's standing at the front of his house, and his neighbor comes in. And he's like, Ahmed, come over. He's like, no, Tyson, I'm busy. And he's like, no, come over today. Have you seen that one? Oh, it's creasing up. And then the guy's going, oh no, I'm busy. I've got to go home. My wife's making some food for me to eat. He's going, no, I'm gonna make you a sandwich. And Mike Tyson puts about 30,000 slices of cheese in between the bread and gives it to him. And he's like, eat it now. The guy's like, how am I gonna eat this? He goes, don't insult my family recipe. He's like basically just bullying up his neighbor. But I rate Tyson for doing things like that though, because he's actually laughing at himself.
He's actually a nice guy, man, Mike Tyson. You know, when you see him in the interviews and stuff, he seems like a nice guy. You know?
Don't know about that.
Yeah.
Big up. All right, you guys, I'm going to leave you on the panel for a bit though, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Listen down.
Yeah, where's Nines there? No, I want to change this one up, yeah? Is that okay? Do we just play this one out?
Oh, Imran, tell us how children make you feel sexually uncomfortable. Tell us about that.
Oh my days.
Not they make me uncomfortable, but it just like there's people there, innit? Yeah, and
Nah, man, it's fine, man. Because to be fair,
I'm
I
just
did done
saying
with that yesterday. So do what you're doing, man.
But I'm just gonna answer his question. Obviously, wouldn't you feel uncomfortable with a kid? Yeah, is like leaning over and like kind of touching you. Obviously, you know it's inappropriate.
You know the weirdest part, Imran, when you said sometimes it's innocent. No, brother. Children are regarded as innocent all the time.
That's what I said.
You said sometimes it's innocent.
He said, no. He was talking about how the man acting around adults or around children or whatever, innit? Yeah, sometimes or whatnot. But some people are deviants, right? But some people are innocently being nice to children or whatever. I think that's what you meant, right?
That's what I would have said earlier on, yeah.
Okay, all right.
All right, moving on.
All right, in a sec, yeah.
Just can't take it down a seedy, dirty road. Big up, Buddha. Big up, Cassie.
Khan's always looking for that.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey,
What's
Cassie.
up? What you saying? Where's Buddha? Test your mic.
Hey,
boys.
Khan.
What do the ladies not think about my explanation that for children to sleep in a bed with a woman is more acceptable than if it was a man?
Yeah, but in what sense you mean, Khan? Oh, my door. 1 sec.
I don't know. I know when I have my granddaughter here and she comes to spend the night with me, she has her own bed in this spare room.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't sleep with me.
Never.
She's only 4.
She never sleeps in with you, no?
No.
Okay.
We'll cuddle on the couch watching cartoons. You know, we'll have a snuggle on the couch while she's watching cartoons, or I'm reading her a book before bed. We'll snuggle. But no, she's got her own bed in the spare room she stays in.
Fair enough.
And I know when she stays at her dad's house.
Do some Michael now.
He was so mature as a performer that in the early days, people called Michael a 45-year-old midget. As an adult, Michael's professional energy is almost unparalleled, but off stage, he's changed.
Anyway.
Michael's quiet now. When he was younger, he wasn't that quiet. But I don't know. I think the stage might have done that to him. Because wherever he goes, everybody's coming out to see Michael Jackson, you know, want to look at him and see what he looks like. And he said he feels like an animal in a cage.
I do all the time. Do you? Well, I shouldn't say all the time, but I get embarrassed easily. And I don't know, sometimes the time I'm most comfortable on stage than any place in the world. Being around, everyday people and stuff, I feel strange. I do. Shy? Yeah.
It's hard to look at these sophisticated men and believe that for some of them, dating and driving privileges were withheld until the late teens.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
The investigator says that
Robin Hood, Men in Tights. Unlike some.
Yeah, this is going to be impossible, actually, when I think about it, because Michael, there's no point in playing this video if it's going to be music, and if Ellie's going to say music, Michael Jackson's a music artist, it's going to be impossible to avoid music. So we might have to cut this video. Go and talk, you guys.
Nah, man, don't watch the video, man. But also, another point that it could be argued, it could be made, and even tying it up to what's going on today regarding Diddy, yeah, is that at the end of the day, yeah, and yeah, because like I was saying to you before, Divine, obviously there's like with all of the Diddy stuff while going, yeah, I think as important is like what has led it to get here, innit? Like, why is he now all of a sudden on front row? You know what I mean? Who is he pissed off? Because generally, when these things happen, he's pissed off some.
Sony. Right, he pissed off the record label, and he bought out everyone's catalog. And he had, as a black man, you don't have a right to own that shit. So we got to do to get that shit back by any means necessary. Period.
Yeah, but I think we also have to explore the other avenue of the whole Diablo drinks company thing. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. You know about, obviously, you know that he took them to court and all them things there, yes? Hello?
What about his hair catching
What
on
do you
fire?
mean by Diablo drinks nines?
Right, so you know he was in a contract with a drinks company called Diablo, yeah? Because remember, he was the front man for Ciroc and all of them things there, yeah?
Yeah.
So the owners of Ciroc, I believe, are called Diablo, if I'm pronouncing it correctly. And he basically took them to court and he won, yeah? And from then now, yeah, his life started to go a little bit mad still. So I'm just saying that could also be like a smoking gun, or, you know what I mean, the beginning of why he's now on Front Street.
Oh, you're talking about Diddy?
Yeah. But
yeah,
I'm
the
also just
Ciroc thing
relating.
was a big thing, wasn't it? It was like a lot of money involved.
No, 100%, man, because this company is worth I think it's like $96 billion. Yeah. And the leading shareholders in this company that we're speaking about, this Diablo, are Vanguard and BlackRock, right? So from you mentioning them two people there, what I want. Yeah. So I'm just saying that I do believe that is an avenue that needs exploring, because as long as you are a good tool for these people, they will allow you to get away with all kind of fuckery. Yeah. But then when you switch on them now, it becomes a problem. You get me? Vis-a-vis Michael Jackson, vis-a-vis Prince, and the list goes on and on and on. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying, man.
Back in the day, I used to work for this company. I don't want to say his name, it was a big bank here, but I was not an important person. It's not about me, yeah. But later on, yeah, one of the CEOs, the new ones, he got sacked, and he was in this thing where one of their competitors or one of the guys that was working with him got murdered, yeah. And this actually brought a case against the actual bank. And I'd never thought that these normal banks like Deutsche Bank or Goldman Sachs or Credit Suisse, I never thought their CEOs would be embroiled in like murder and shit, yeah.
Don't be silly. Countries, what, Merrill Lynch and all them fucking lot.
Yeah, but their CEOs were involved in stuff like that.
But they're the ones that paid Tony Blair and George W. Bush to mash up Saddam. They literally paid him to do that.
Political, but I'm talking about like
no,
gangs. I'm trying
to say to you, it's not political, it's financial.
I'm talking about making
it's a money thing.
Disappear, bro. I'm talking about making an individual. Like I wouldn't expect you, like a normal person, like a bank like that, to be doing street level crime. Like, you get me? Like street level shit. Yeah, like paying a
There's no
hitman
street level. That's
to make this guy
exaggerated.
disappear. I'm not saying it
Street
happened because
level.
I'm not
Even
going to say
P
it happened.
Diddy's not street level. What do you mean street level?
I'm talking about this bank CEO thing. Yeah, I don't want to say the names in it because in case they try to come after me or anything, yeah, they won't. But I just don't want to make anything like
Well,
that.
they might do.
But whatever, yeah. But you know, it was quite deep, bro. I didn't think it, man. I was like, these normal bank people, CEOs, they're not meant to be like putting out contracts.
I was watching the thing the other day. Yeah, someone was talking about this P Diddy thing, and they were saying that you might not realize it, but the government are incentivized for these sort of things, these cases to go ahead. I think they were talking about that Cassie thing where she got a payout from him, because every time someone gets a payout from someone, the government taxes them like the highest tax bracket, because don't forget, these lot are getting like millions in their payouts, right? So the government's putting some mad tax on them. So the government's incentivized for these things to happen. Every time money changes hands, it's the same money, the tax has been paid on that money, but every time it changes hands from one person to another person, the government takes another little 60% or whatever they take. You know what I mean? So when you're dealing with money, you've got to realize what's going on, bro, at that level, dealing with people like the IRS and all that. They're the biggest fraudsters known to man. They'll cook the books on anything. And if the money's enough, if the payout's big enough, the incentive's there. Your life don't matter to them, your history don't matter to them, your reputation don't matter to them. They're laughing at you.
Yeah, I could see how that would be a factor in that, Con.
Yeah.
And I could see that they would have to pay tax on the money they receive.
Yeah, they do. Because it's like if you won the lottery, you'd have to pay tax on it, wouldn't you? It's the same
Right.
sort of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly. There you go.
Oh, Cassie, you're being called out in the chat, bub. The chat
Oh, what
saying that you were
for?
laughing at Big Idris channel going down, and now you're here like on a nothing. Anything to say?
I was not even on panel.
Oh, bunga.
I was not even
You
on
heard the
panel.
rebuttal.
So
Heard
they
the
can all
rebuttal,
kiss my
bunga.
ass.
Are you sure, Cassie?
I
Are
wasn't
you sure
even
you
on
weren't
panel,
laughing?
and I would never laugh at that. This is the first time I've been on panel for days.
Oh, bunga. She's not having it, son.
Have
She's
you
not
seen
having
me
it.
around? Have you seen me around?
Ooh, and throwing jabs as well. Ooh.
Sometimes when you laugh, and you laugh at the wrong time, you can really implicate yourself in some
I
shit.
knew that
Like, it's
she was
happened to me
laughing on
before.
Jupiter's channel, trust me. Boy.
I haven't even been on panel, though. I haven't even been around.
Don't think Jupiter's even done a panel.
I don't think she has. I don't know.
What are you talking about, man? Gummy is the internet. What are you talking about?
So who's ever joling me, they can kiss my ass.
Oh, Cassie.
No, but I
Don't
think that
take
there
it to
was a
heart.
panel. Yeah, I think that there was a panel with Wendy and Jupiter and these people the day that the time that Veli's channel got struck. But I don't know if Cassie was there, but I only just saw it for a few minutes. I think I only saw Wendy and Jupiter. I think, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, suspect though, isn't it?
I don't think
Imran?
Cassie. I don't think
It's a bit
Cassie would laugh
suspect.
at Veli channel. I don't think, but she may. Cassie may laugh if at you know, just to fit in with Wendy and Jupiter. You know, with Wendy and Jupiter. That's the only thing.
I think Babs would do that.
No, but Cassie would never do that. She's too smart to do that. She don't need to fit in with them.
Not stupid. I'm not going to make fun of his channel and then come on it.
Oh, every night, my honey, we sit down and
Cassie,
talk.
just admit it. Don't do a
Breaking
Jupiter and double down.
in
Bunga
the
Bunga's on to
sky.
you, Cassie.
We know
It's Bunga
we
Bunga.
belong to the land.
I haven't done
And the land
anything.
we belong to is grand. And when we say,
What song are you killing?
it's an old, I don't know why it flew into my head, but it's an old song called Oklahoma.
Oh, the Oklahoma film. I've never actually watched it. Is it a musical?
Mm.
Okay. I know it's got something to do with some wagons or something.
You're doing fine, Oklahoma. And that's how we learned how to spell Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Okay. Oklahoma. Anyway, that's a bit random still, but yeah, man. Like I'm saying now, when it comes to these things, more time you got to follow them.
To play.
You got to
Can
follow
you share
them.
my screen? Thank
You
you.
got. You got to follow the money, man. Quickly got it out. You got to follow the money, man.
I was gonna say, look how good Michael Jackson looked before he started fucking around with his face and being anorexic.
Poor Michael, man.
Looked
He
like
did
a
have
healthy,
issues.
strong young
Michael
guy.
Jackson was the fucking bollocks, mate. He was gorgeous. He was fucking. He was. I had pin-ups of him on my bedroom wall. So yeah, Michael Jackson was gorgeous.
Okay. Buddha.
Right.
I don't know what bullshit Buddha's about to do, but Buddha's got me to play this. I'm gonna play it. Okay,
All right.
guys.
Can I just literally say something quickly, hun, please? Yeah. Bunga bunga. Yeah. Cassie hasn't done anything wrong. You fucking two-faced, no good little fucking predator.
Tell
Now
him,
fucking
Babs.
stop bullying older women.
No. You're the old woman. Cassie's not old. Cassie's my age.
Cassie's roughly my age.
No, she's not. You're like in your 60s. Babs, you're in your 60s. What are you lying for?
Cassie,
I'm 48.
you've got. Oh yeah.
She's
Yeah.
48.
Yeah. So
She's too young for me.
she's This is what I'm saying. Stop bullying women. Bunga bunga. You absolute
If it's you,
mongo.
bunga bunga, running your mouth, I'd like to see the proof that you got. Bring up some receipts.
Yeah, but that's a bit rich coming from Babs about receipts and evidence. You've had a week now to get some evidence on me, Bab? Have you got any?
Oh my god, do you think I've got nothing better to do? It's not.
Well,
even
then
been a
you
week.
need to apologize. Then
not even been a week, so shut up.
It has been a week. It's been 2
hasn't
weeks.
been a week.
It's
No,
been
it
2
hasn't
weeks,
been a
man.
week. It
Look
was
in your
just
diary.
before the weekend.
Look in your diary, woman.
Yeah, I will. It's not been a week.
Do it now, then.
Do what now? Don't fucking tell me what to do, woman. Because that won't go down very well either. No one gets the right to tell me what to do. No one. No one.
I'm hollering right now.
Do you hear me?
Oh, Babs, don't push your luck, mate. Right, do you hear me?
Do you hear
Anyway,
me?
no one can hear you, man. Shut up.
No, you shut up, cunt. You fucking idiot.
Hey, Adam, you pussy. I'll stop typing if I strike you. If I flip and block you, I mean.
I want to know when Cassie's coming to London.
Babs always comes up here to feel like she's the people that
I'd love to come to London.
Is it because people are talking? Just play it over.
Yeah, come. You should come. I'll show you around. All the hot
He would
spots.
as well.
I offered Nyanifa, but she weren't interested.
Summertime's the best time to come, right?
Bunga.
Why are you not playing the video? I don't understand.
No.
Anyway, I got a dash anyway. I have things I do.
No, I don't go. You got to watch the video.
No, I got
Tweenie. No. What a fucking idiot.
I got to touch
Why
the
is there so
road.
many mongos on this channel?
Why is there no one playing the video?
You leaving would make one less Mongo in it. So fuck off, man. What the fuck?
Wait, Babs, how many cleaning jobs did you do today, Babs?
How many what?
How many cleaning jobs did you do today?
I don't know what you're on about. I'm
Saying
not a cleaner.
your job as a cleaner.
I'm not a fucking cleaner.
That's what I heard. People saying that you're a cleaner.
Okay, yeah.
That's what people going around saying that you're a cleaner. Apparently you work. No, wait
Apparently,
a
the midget
sec.
gave you a job. Apparently, the
Apparently,
That's
midget
a
gave you a
hard-working
job.
job.
Yeah, but Cassie, that's the thing.
That's
I'm
a
not a
hard-working
cleaner.
job being a cleaner.
she's
No,
too
she
proud though,
worked for
Cassie. She
midget
she
cleaning
wouldn't
and
do
co.
it.
I'd
She's too
do any
proud.
job. I would do any job.
You're doing
But I've got a good job. So, yeah. What about you, Khan?
She
Have
can't
you actually
remember
got
where
off
she
your
worked.
fat ass today and done anything?
I'll have you know the only part of my body that isn't
Every
fat
time you
is
come up
my
here, you just
ass.
come up here to beef, man. What is wrong with you, woman?
No. Well, hang on.
Like,
Hang on a
woman,
minute.
who do
I
you think
don't
you
know
are,
if
man?
you're
Every time
having
you
a
come
go
up
at
here, you
Khan
feel
when
like
he
you
says
can take
stuff to me.
people on, and then when people start asking you a couple of questions, you tell them so you don't remember shit. Like, what are you doing, man?
Oh, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? So you like
Right
to...
now, I'm speaking on the
Everybody's allowed
panel.
to say whatever they want to me, according to you. But when I fight back, which you know I would do, because nobody
Well,
has
you don't
the right
necessarily
to
fight
track
back, do
me
you,
down.
man? To be fair,
Yeah?
you just spout a lot of
You
bollocks.
don't like it.
Yo,
When
Babs,
you're
we're
asked
trying
for
to watch a
evidence,
film here.
you
Yeah,
tell
you're
them that you
interrupting. Like,
let
can you
them know
just
that
let
the
the
weak
video
are
play?
bugger.
Is that difficult? Like, I don't understand. Anytime you like want to play a video, you play it. Like when I'm asking to play the video for the past 20 minutes, like no one's playing it.
I don't know who he's talking to be honest.
No, I don't know either, but let's play the film.
I'm talking to you, Babs.
And
Why
this
are
is
you
more
talking
about
to me?
a rare
Talking
book
about, I'm not playing
I
no
got,
video.
and
Yeah,
I
talk,
have
bro.
scanned it in, and you can see it at the link below if you want. But I can't share the whole book. It's a very controversial book. It's along the same lines as the Boy and a photographic essay. So this is sort of the second book, Boys Will Be Boys, edited by George St. Martin and Ronald C. Nelson. This is the Book Adventures American edition. And it came out in 1966. And there's a preface. I love this, a note to our readers. We comb the world for photographs for our series of photographic books. We're always on the lookout for new talent. If you believe you have photographs we should see, or you know of a friend who does, please write us for details of what we may currently need. Thank you for your interest. Here's the index of the book. So there, we have some of the same photographers from the other book, and they're listed here. Some of them are repeated over. The overall flow of the book is good. The black and white, there's no color pictures, are all black and white. And it's, the content of The Boy, a photographic essay, this one takes it to the next level, essentially. It's more outdoors, lots of swimming holes, swimming. And then here's the photos, the large book. I was able to scan it a little bit larger than this, as well as include pictures that take up 2 pages into 1 picture at the end. So let's look at some of my favorites. I like the sort of the Boy Scout type. These are all European photos, sort of a Boy Scout like background. The photos are lovely. Look at the background of that. And then I'll skip over to this one. So a lot of them are like this, sort of playing out scenes.
I think we've seen enough, no?
Just really lovely black and white pictures of adolescence, pre-adolescence.
I can't speak, but say what you got to say.
think this is the book that Buddha was telling us about. You know, if you get caught with this book, well, back in the days, it would be a red flag to show that you like boys, basically, innit? There's no words in it. Like you can see what it's about. It's a photographic representation of young boys in a semi-clad state of dress, which is extremely suspect. Why would you even make this book?
Yeah,
Don't
can't.
make
That's the ones
sense.
that he can show. Yeah, the other ones he can't show. You go through the video, he can't show all of them.
Right. So this is like the tame version, the thingied version, the censored version. So obviously you can imagine the rest, like what's going to be. Obviously, you know, a little bit more nudity, you know. And what does this point towards? Like if somebody had a book like this, what would it point towards? What would it like? What would it wouldn't be sort of a cast ironclad proof that they were some sort of deviant, but it would definitely be a red flag. It would definitely be this with a lot of other circumstantial evidence. Might be enough to convince you that Jim, the neighbor who invited you in for a cup of tea, might be a dodgy character. You know, you know what I'm saying? You're looking around someone's house and you're seeing things like this. You might not want to go back there or let your children stay there. It's very suspect. You know, and like this is shocking to me that back in the day, this sort of thing was accepted as, do you know what I mean? Art or whatever, or just like, oh, it's just collecting information, or oh, look, I've got a book on finches next to this book on boys. Like, what the fuck? That can't run, bro. You know, but it just shows you that these type of people are always out there, always infiltrated, always acting like they're normal, but they're there. You know, so gotta beware, people. Don't trust people, innit? Always stay vigilant. You know, no one's beyond reproach, to be honest. I don't think anyone, like, you know, we notice like even priests and people like this, people who should be very godly people and beyond reproach turned out not to be. So, you know, one thing I noticed, well, not noticed, one thing I picked up on, which I would say is the huge, like the biggest red flag, is that these type of people maneuver themselves into positions where they can have access to their victims. Now, if you look at people who, you know, do that, that is another red flag. That is huge. Like, do you know what I mean? How is this photographer convinced all these children, like, yeah, oh, let me take a picture of you? Like, who the fuck was he to even have access to them? Do you know what I mean? Because we were looking at the photos and we we're taking them at face value as images, but there's the whole behind the camera scene of how did this guy approach these people, get permission to take these photos, compile them into a book and whatever. How does this happen? So I'm sure like people weren't sending in pictures. Like you can see the style of photography is consistent, like it's the same photographer, right? So it ain't like people been sending in pictures and he's compiled it into a book. It's his own work. So who the fuck is this guy, and has he ever been convicted of anything? We need to know. It's very suspect. These things don't happen in other cultures. Seems to be a very specific white Western middle class type pursuit. I can't imagine people who've got better things to do taking pictures of boys while they're fucking swimming. It's just like even anyone who's got a kid knows you can go to a school assembly to be taking pictures is a suspect thing now. You're not even allowed to take pictures just in case you take a picture of someone else's kid. You know, even the schools when they take the pictures and they put them on the website. Like my kids had their pictures taken, they were on the website. Like they're very controlled in the way how they do that. They want to put out these images into public that can be used for nefarious purposes. And I think, you know, if this book was in Michael Jackson's cabinet, it just adds to the thing, doesn't it? Adds to the suspicion. So, you know, I don't know what do you think, Cassie? What do you think of this sort of art?
I think the same as you. I think there'll be those weirdos though that'll try to perceive it as art and use that as an excuse that it's art.
Exactly, Cassie. What are you saying, Buddha?
I actually think that you have to look at how much books he's
Oh,
got in
sorry,
there.
Imran's going to speak first. Go on, Imran.
If he's only got one book here, obviously, if he's only got one book, if he has like 100 books of different stuff, then it's not as big. Obviously, if I saw Michael Jackson only had one book here, and this book is dodgy. If he's got like 100 books of different stuff, then that's taken into consideration. I think that's how they look at it, bro.
Well, this kid even does look like Macaulay Culkin, the one drinking from the fountain.
But it's
Counselor Cone, I never said it was art. I said some people would perceive it as art. I'm not calling it art. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
Sorry, Imran was speaking. What were you saying?
It's just the people that made this book, right? It's just the people that made this book. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe he did
This is what
have
I'm
more
saying,
books
Imran.
like
In this
that
day
in
and
his
age,
cabinet.
you couldn't approach a what's it called, a publisher, say, "Oh, I've got this great idea. I want to publish pictures of children in a semi-clad state." That would not fly, would not happen. But back in the day, for some reason, these things were allowed to happen. No one knows why. It was just a different time. You know, maybe it was a more innocent time, but it just shows you that in the innocent times, this is where these dodgy people doing their business out in open, publishing books and selling it.
I don't really see the attraction of these photos, to be honest. Like I don't see any kind of like aesthetics or anything in this photo.
No, I agree, but the fact that there's some consistent pattern of what is being depicted kind of like shows you what they're looking for, right? They're looking for a certain type of boy, certain type of complexion, certain type of age group.
It looks like that's what it looks like.
Very targeted. It's very targeted, you know.
That's what I was
You
thinking.
can't really say that this is the depiction of boyhood in general. It's not. Where's all the African kids running around? Where's all the fucking Turkish kids up to what they do? Do you know what I mean? Why are they all having fun, leisurely fun? Where's all the kids that fucking up chimneys and things like that?
But this
Where's all that?
1966. You won't see that today. I don't think you see. You know what? Is there anyone who likes this stuff? Maybe in these schools, bro, man. Maybe this was like from these English schools we have, like the schools we have in this country. I don't know, bro. Like them kind of people. You know what I'm saying? Martin and Nelson.
Who knows what he had in his cabinet? He could have had 100 books that were like that. This is just one example.
For me, this book could have even been planted. Could have even been planted in Michael's things. Like, we don't even know if it was really his book. You know, someone saying, "Oh, when he died, they went in his house and they had to look around and they found his book." Like, it's a bit suspect to me. You know, I don't know whether to believe it or not. I'll take everything with a pinch of salt anyway. Like, do you know what I mean? Oh, we found this book. Yeah, coincidence. Like they found the passports outside where the buildings used to be when 9/11 happened. Oh, we found passports on the floor. The whole building burnt down, but there's passports without even one singe on them. All these planting things do happen. I think there's someone going around doing like a cleanup operation. Probably the FBI or CIA or somebody. They've got like a planting division, goes around planting things. I won't be surprised if they planted this book on Michael. For me, it's not really like solid evidence. Now, you showed me a photograph of him looking through the book, then yeah, you got a case. But anyway, thanks to Buddha for bringing that evidence, man. That was serious.
Definitely gives you a different perspective.
Oh look, it's science. Yo, I was working on my science theory, yeah, and it's so crazy. Like, I know so much, yeah, but it's so messed up. It's a maths thing, yeah. Nobody understands it. It's crazy, man. It's all to do with prime numbers. It's the hardest part of math here. It's called the Riemann prime number theorem. It's the hardest thing in math. No one is unsolved here. And I know this is all related to quantum mechanics because it's actually used in quantum mechanics, prime number theory and stuff. I just saw all this stuff. I saw these functions, bro. It was crazy. It has got everything like number 4, number 3, pi, like golden ratio. They haven't found the golden ratios in there. It's crazy, man. It's all crazy. It's in maths.
Quick
It's all in
pause,
the
quick
maths.
pause, quick pause. Khan, why are you in the chat? What is Faxis?
She said you're eating a kebab in a cave. I said that's racist and fattest.
Yeah, I looked at it. It was crazy. It was crazy.
She's like, oh no, why are you saying that, Khan? Only you would say that. What do you mean? You said a comment that was highlighted my race when you mentioned kebab, and then you highlighted my size, saying I'm hiding somewhere eating a kebab. So that is obviously fattest and racist. I don't get it. Why is it only I would think of that?
Yo, big up. What's going on? Sorry, I couldn't speak earlier on. So thank you for playing that video, Divine. So as Khan correctly said earlier on, this was a book that was being discussed yesterday in regards to Michael Jackson having this book locked away in some case in his bedroom. All right, cool. So some of the images you saw in that video were the only images allowed to be shown on YouTube. That's how graphic those photos are. I posted an edited version of that yesterday, and that was extreme. So the point I'm trying to make by putting this out there, right, is this: why would a person who doesn't have an interest in that kind of material have a book like that? Most of us on this panel, I would say all of us on this panel, wouldn't be comfortable having that within our possession, let alone looking at it. Do you understand? So why would somebody keep that, given his status and given what he's achieved and all that kind of stuff? What would persuade him to have that in his person? Like, it wasn't just that book; it was another book. I don't even want to know what the other book's about, to be honest with you. But again, they passed this over as art, photography, art. Like, really? It's such a piece of art you can't even fucking show it on YouTube. Yeah. So when people start pointing the finger at Michael Jackson, I feel like they got a reason for doing that. And if he ain't, he's doing a fucking good impression of someone who is.
But don't you think it was suspicious when he paid off the first boy?
Everything about this situation with him is suspicious.
When he settled out of court with the first boy that laid claims. That's suspicious to me. If you're innocent, you don't settle out of court. You go to court.
Hey, someone got to tell Andrew, if you're not fucking suspicious, you shouldn't be settling out of court. Somebody go and tell the whole of the Mumba Clark Roy family that, please. See, as though Michael's dead and we're on Michael, but the ones that are living, no one's chatting about them. Let's go.
Everyone's chatting about him, though, Divine. That's what I'm saying. Like, like, no one, I can't think of anyone that's even Wendy ain't even fucking trying to protect that guy. We know he's banged to rights. We don't even know half the fucking fuckery that guy's done. Do you understand? But I feel like a few people may try and reserve their opinions about Michael. True, he used to be black at one point, but listen, we got to go past that. A crime is a crime is a crime, right? Now, if you're a fucking certain piece of work, then that's what you are, regardless of what color you used to be. You understand? Like, if you got the energy for people like Vincent Rat, then you got the energy for all of them dirty fucking people. You understand? That's the way I look at it anyway.
So why are we still talking about Michael then? If the ones that are living still ain't even reached the fucking jail, that's all my point is. Can we
No,
get
I
to the
hear
ones
that.
that are even talking about Michael? Period. Why are we not talking about the ones that are here that are still fucking breathing? That we can get something done about them.
Because I think yesterday the Michael Jackson story was brought up. That's why we're talking about it.
No facts more than that. And we're going to do raise up Bumbleclap Michael from the dead and fucking put him in jail. What can you seriously do? Talking about that is no good at this point. Right about now, the ones that are living seem to be going to their grave unscathed. Yeah, that's the problem we're having right now. Hence why you got people like Jimmy Samuel, all them don't get no charges, nothing, because they're getting covered up. And then when they go to their grave, now that's when people want to be chatting about them. Too fucking late. Do something while they're alive.
All right, go ahead. Do the whole Andrew thing. We're listening. I can't hear anything though still. But the point being is this, like, if it's just trying to raise the point of hypocrisy, okay? If we're going to be just, we're going to be just with everyone. We can't just be just with certain people, not just with other. So if we're going to be talking about P. Diddy and his fucking 1,000 bottles of lube, then we're going to talk about Andrew, then we're going to talk about Jimmy Savile, then we'll talk about all of them. Listen, there's things about Jimmy Savile that don't even come out and listen, don't even get me started, man. Don't even get me started. Do you know, did I tell you the story about the two girls, the two black girls that were in Broadmoor Hospital for arson? The very famous Gibbons, Deborah Janet Gibbons or Deborah Gibbons, they're two twin sisters. And they ended up creating their own language, and like it's a mad story. But they ended up in Broadmoor, and there's a communication between.
Did they kill any people? Did they kill people?
No, so yeah, they went down a kind of a dark road, yeah, and they got done for arson. And arson's a very serious crime. People think it's just setting a fire, but in actual fact, it's a very, very serious crime. It's very close to being like murder.
Yeah.
But so they ended up in Broadmoor, and then there was a communication that was intercepted by the police with Savile, saying to one of his friends that he's got two black girls lined up. Like, and these girls were teenagers at the time. So although one of them died, the other girl, she's managed to start speaking again, kind of through therapy and whatnot. And she hasn't come out and said anything about it, but the indications are there were only two black girls in Broadmoor at that time. So it must be them. So the fuckery, some of the fuckery that piece of shit done hasn't even come out to the public yet. But yeah, Andrew, let's talk about Andrew. I mean, you wanna take the reins, Divine. when we're saying Andrew, it's not just Andrew, it's all of them. It's all of them. No one's beyond reproach at this point. I hear say, is it William? William and Harry were at the P. Diddy parties, apparently, allegedly. I hear Steve Harvey's catching a holy fire right about now. To the point he ducked out of the country, ducked out of America. So everyone's getting it. It's open season in these people.
Yeah, I think this all started off with the Tom Hanks thing during COVID times. Since then till now, it's like celebrities have been on the hit list. Like American government is like trying to like basically get all their money back. Like all these people that are sitting on these millions, they're just targets now. It's like all this money that's been accumulated by them. it's all going to get taken at one fell
What
swoop.
was the Tom Hanks? I might have missed that. What was the Tom Hanks thing?
I forget. There was like some accusation towards him. I forget like what it
Tom
was.
Hanks, or
Might have been
you
like he
sure
was
it's Tom
abusing
Hanks?
some people. Yeah, Tom Hanks, man. I think he might have been abusing some people that worked for him. I forget what it was, but there was some accusation, some negative connotation. But I think he just denied it. But because it was in the COVID time, it sort of got brushed over a little bit. But I think if someone Googles it, let me go and Google it. I'm back in a sec.
I think I remember something about that during COVID. He was allegations that he had done
You know
something
what?
with
I feel like
underage.
you know
Sorry,
what? I feel
Buddha.
like the Philip Schofield is the next Jimmy Savile. I ain't got no proof, but I got a feeling because you don't turn into a queer overnight. Like if you're queer, you've been queer from day fucking dot. And so
Yeah.
you remember when he used to do the BBC's called him the Gopher and all that, the children's TV thing. He must have been a queer at that time as well. And
Yeah.
like if he was queer and everybody fucking knew about it on ITV, then everybody must have fucking knew about it on the BBC. Like, let's be real. You said they covered up Jimmy Savile. What did they cover up with this fucking Schofield dude? His brother got fucking arrested and put in jail for being a fucking nonce. Like, listen, man, this shit's so fucking dark and disgusting. It's hard to
Basically,
even.
Buddha, everyone's saying that he had the dealings with a 15-year-old youth, yeah. But he was saying, Philip Schofield and both the boy were saying, oh, nothing happened during that time. They waited for him to like be of age or whatever. But then there's also the thing of, don't that constitute grooming? Because, you met the guy when he was 15, like by the time he was 16, you're in a relationship with him. So what was you doing in that time? It wasn't like you just
Facts.
knew him. You must have been grooming
Facts.
him.
Yeah.
So that's why it's suspect. And obviously the age difference is so ridiculous that someone of that age, like, who'd have such a duty of care over someone that's that much younger than him, then take advantage of that is already a fuckers. And it's not like he's 2, 3 years younger than you. Like he's just coming of age. You're like some fucking 48-year-old guy.
And if I'm not mistaken, the kid was part of a theatre group, and Schofield was a patron saint of that theatre group or some fuckery like that. So again, an abuse of power, abuse of like status and whatnot. What was the other one? Remember that guy? Is it Kevin Bacon? He used to be on Blue Peter. Man got done for sniffing fucking coke and shit like that.
Oh
Like
yeah.
he's a fucking children's presenter. Kind
Mm.
of fucking people are they hiring out there?
Kevin
Just dragging
Bacon
off
or Kevin
crackers out of the
Spacey?
fucking out of the fucking trap house and just put them on TV. The fuck?
Nah, these are English people, thingy, Cassie. These are English
Oh,
people. Yeah, it's not the same
because
Kevin
I was
Bacon
going to
from.
say Kevin Spacey is under um going through court right now. 3 men that are adults now, but have come forward and made allegations that when they were minors, he inappropriately touched them. And he's lost everything. He's lost his home, his cars, all of his money, his show on HBO, all of it. He's lost everything. He was on Pierce Morgan, was interviewing him.
But who's the other fucking Africa Mambata? Whatever happened to that, man? There was a whole heap of shit coming out about him. Like, what happened with that? Even Quincy Jones, what happened with that? Don't know.
Yeah, there's loads of
Fucking
allegations, but they pay them off, innit? They pay the people off.
Bill Cosby got found guilty, went to jail and got released. Like, fuck is going on?
They make them all
Look
sign
at
these
Clive Davis.
non-disclosure orders.
Whitney Houston died that night, and Clive Davis went ahead with his big party. Like, there's
Yeah, that
lots
was
of
disgusting.
fuckery going on in Hollywood.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah, Kane Black. Yeah, I know the guy you're talking about. He went to do a thing in a restaurant, and were they drinking wine? I thought he was just yamming a pizza with Schofield. Yeah, I see that. That went kind of viral. But that guy's a bit weird, you know. That the guy that's in the pranks, he's a bit fucking strange. Listen, how we never got a box from me, I don't know. But anyway, it's not because I recognized the guy afterwards. But yeah. It's all dark and this dystopian, this whole fucking scenario. I mean, who can you fucking trust? You can't trust the entertainers, you can't trust the religious people, you can't trust the fucking politicians. Like, who the fuck do you trust in this world?
No one.
I
You can't
mean,
even trust your own family, bro. You don't trust
I mean,
nobody. That's rule number one. You don't trust no one. If you're somebody's guardian, yeah, if you're somebody's legal guardian or you're their parent, you got to take that responsibility on, right? That person can't defend themselves. You've been given the job of defending them in every way, shape, or form. That means you have to defend them against everybody. I take them things seriously, bro. That's a sacred trust. You can't break that. Get me? If you leave your child with me, Buddha, I'm looking after your child better than my own child. There's not going to be one scratch on your child. If somebody literally attacked your child in the street, it'd be on me to defend him with my life. If I've taken him on as my responsibility, that's how I look at them things there, bro. But the thing is, when you leave your kids with other people, they don't see it like that. They don't have
bro,
that same
I'd have to
ethics.
fucking question. I'd have to question why the fuck you'd leave your kid with somebody unless it's an emergency, and
Yeah,
that's like
yeah,
a
yeah.
next door neighbor, like. You know, like, listen, next door neighbor, do me a favor, watch my kid for 10 minutes. I need to fly down to do something quickly because something's happened and blah, blah, blah. Here's 20 quid, get him some food. Do you understand? I get that. That
Hmm.
makes sense. But, you know, them people that are on the regular, listen, I'm going out and meeting this guy tonight, I met him on Tinder. Can you look after the kids for me? Like, what the
Mad
fuck
thing.
are you on, man? Like, what? Get the fuck out of me.
Crazy. Yeah, that happens a lot in England. I think in England, these mothers, they get away with some shit that fathers would never get away with, right? The judges have to go lenient on them because what can they really do to a woman? Because obviously she's the sole carer, she's the main carer of the child. If something happens to her, a judge can't just start putting fines on women and putting them in prison for mistreating their child because inadvertently that affects the child's life. That affects the child as well. So it's a tough nut to crack, really. I remember when I broke up with my ex, yeah, they made me go to some family planning, or not family planning, but like family, some shit anyway. Basically, you had to co-parent with your ex when you break up and all that, yeah. Bro, do you know how many guys were there telling me how they had custody of their child, full custody, because the mother either wasn't bothered with parenting, was happy to hand over the child to him, or was just still living her single life, like out, seeing men, going clubbing, taking drugs, whatever. And they had to basically step in and just take the child. Like these, there was a lot. There was like about 4 guys there that day that were saying that to me. I was like, wow, this is shocking. Do you know what I mean? Because like when you're talking about custody of a child, it's a legal responsibility. Do you know what I mean? You're turning up at court, you're saying, I want to be responsible for this child, X, Y, and Z. Yeah, you're basically taking on a responsibility, right? Legally speaking, it's not like I know people have children all the time, and it's something that we take
It's a beautiful. I think this is why I'm
as
happy
a
you switched
given.
it. I'm happy you switched it, Khan, because you did drop in with the protective. Oh, don't trust anyone, and then instantly you switched it. You switched around and said, like, actually, yeah, trust is. Do you see what I
But
wrote in
when
the
you
back of
use
that?
the word trust there, Jake, it's like trust is something that you're giving someone without them having to actually do anything first. Do you see what I mean? Like when you're trusting somebody, it's like in a way you're being naive because you're seeing that person the way you want to see them. There's no actual evidence of them actually being trustworthy. The only thing you can trust someone with is like, oh, they haven't done anything where I would not trust them. But that's like for me, being ADHD and being a bit bipolar in my thinking, a bit black and white and a bit autistic. I don't correlate those two things together. Me trusting you because you ain't done nothing wrong yet doesn't compute. So trust for me is a very, very, very long process. Like I have to actually see you being capable first and foremost. Secondly, you have to be that way inclined that you have to like mentally, you have to have that guardian type character where you're prepared to protect a child. Because I wouldn't want to say to someone, oh, Susie that lives next door to me, when you go up the school to pick up little Mandy, pick up my Dylan and bring him back. Right? I wouldn't want to do that because when we get back and Dylan's all fucking torn to shreds and I'm like, what happened, Susie? She's like, oh, some kids jumped out of a bush and started beating him up. Yeah, but what did you do? You was in charge of my child, innit? Like, what did you do? Did you call the police? What did you do? Like, you can't just be a bystander to be like, oh, well, this thing that I've taken on responsibility for. Like, I'll
Yeah,
just
but
give a
if you
report.
look
I'll
at
just
it
give a
more,
report at the end of the day. Just
yeah,
doesn't
that's
wash
a
with
very
me.
personal example, though, isn't it? If you look at the more social context of it, in
Well,
regarding,
people do it all the time. The amount of times I see parents walking home with about 2, 3 kids, and the kids obviously ain't all the same color, ethnicity, or from the same family. And like you couldn't have 2 kids that closely at the same age. A woman couldn't give birth to 2 kids that quickly, right? So obviously, just looking, I can see a woman walking home with 3 kids that she's picked up, and then
Sorry,
tomorrow,
can't. Just while it's in my mind, I forgot. You see the video I
go on.
played, right? Did you hear what that guy was saying at the beginning? If you know anyone who's got books that they can recommend or follow, bruv, I feel to report that fucking channel, you know. But like, how do you report it? Like, what has he done? Do you know what I'm saying? There's some sick fucks out there. Like, who the fuck would want to know about more books like that?
I missed
But
the beginning of that.
this is
Yeah,
how
I
they
just
work.
came
They're
in
networking. They
for like
network.
just 2 pages from the end, skipping through.
Mm.
Yeah, but I do think we should address the actual psychology, though. Why I did write in the chat that a bit of jealousy of the white people round him, the white young lads that were seemingly not getting abused, you know, going on camping trips with the dads and stuff, and he's getting beat by his. So there is this. It's very easy for him to go down. Like you could almost predict that outcome in some ways with him compared to another case that wouldn't be so extreme. Obviously, very very unique character and life.
Oh, you guys, can you give me a quick reset, please? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Michael Jackson, he in one of his cupboards.
Yeah, he did it. Yeah, he definitely did it.
Yeah, it was a book. We watched a video earlier, but apparently I didn't realise Buddha saying that this person was asking for recommendations of similar material, and this was a YouTube video.
Wait, similar material of what?
Yeah, it's a YouTube video of him reviewing parts of the book that are legal to put onto YouTube. Yeah,
Wait, I'm confused. Like, what do you mean?
Right, so I'll explain it to you, Ultra.
I think you might have to see it. I think you might have to see
let me just maybe explain it to him, then he can choose whether he wants to see it. So, Ultra, yesterday there was a book mentioned in some court papers, 9 read out. I Googled the name of the book and the author. I clicked on images. There were some images there that were censored, you know, like they put black marks over, and I thought, wow. So I was like, today I went and looked for a video on YouTube.
Yeah.
And on YouTube, the guy was doing a review of the book. And he only reviewed the parts that were appropriate that YouTube or the police would fucking arrest him or whatever. So that is supposed
So
to
wait,
show
is
you
it
how
about child abuse?
So no, what it is,
Yeah, I'm coming up now.
It's a book that they classify as art photography, but it's the most.
Is it about child abuse?
So listen to what I'm saying to you, Ultra. What I'm saying to you is, you know how you can get like Sports Illustrated of girls in bikinis, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you can get girls that are topless as well in that same book or magazine. So this is the equivalent of adolescent boys in that type of setting.
Oh, so it's child abuse. All right, allow it. Who the fuck? Why even review it? Why put that material out there in the first place? Do you know what? I can't.
No, I
You
think
know,
this is a good
I'm not
point.
even gonna lie.
And I think
I'm
it's
blaming
on the
you,
right point.
I'm blaming the rainbow mob for this as well, bro. Because they're
No,
all
no, no.
encompassing
Don't
this
scapegoat. This is
MAP shit.
dangerous.
You're
Okay.
getting it as well. You're involved in this. You turn a blind eye. You apologize for it. All this MAP, giving them their own little fucking dirty flag. You're all sick cunts. In one way, shape, or form, people are fucking advocating for this bullshit. Stop abusing children. How controversial is that? It shouldn't be.
Okay, but
Stop,
if we look at
stop
the cause,
indulging in
rather
fucking
than symptom, which is like
sick
mass
cunt
group,
materials.
mass group
I'll see you in a minute. I'm coming up.
abuse. All right,
Yeah, just stop doing that. Like I don't.
That is, Ultra, just while I've got you for 10 seconds. If you look at him as a character,
Fuck.
he thinks it's acceptable to put that YouTube video on. So, and he's talking about it brazenly. So he's got a psychological issue, and people say I do for talking about, speaking out about this abuse, and it's obviously the same category of material.
Do you know what? I reckon if you was to go onto that guy's channel and you was to look at the rest of his videos, I reckon you'd find some suspect shit on there.
Get it
and
up, man.
I reckon
these lots float under the radar because they're not technically doing anything illegal. The images that they're using is like borderline. Like they're using it as an excuse, going, "Oh, we're taking photographs of boys who are doing camping and things like this to promote boy culture, boy."
Yo,
what do they? Yeah, that's what they called it.
Did
Youth
you see what I
culture.
posted yesterday? Did you see what I posted yesterday?
Yeah.
That was that weren't no like fucking art bollocks. That was some next level. The fuck out of it with that shit. Do you understand? So so this is what I was saying yesterday about, you know, like that when Louis Theroux went to that fucking nonce prison.
Hey, brother, who's the guy? Who's the guy reviewing this nasty this material?
I don't know. I just typed in the name of the book into YouTube, and that guy was doing a review about the book. So I don't even know who that guy is.
Could you type the name of the book in the back?
No, don't type it, man. If you type it, you're gonna go fucking Google it. You're gonna give this bitch more traction. It's gonna be in your fucking search history. Your internet provider's gonna know what you're looking at. You're just gonna come up with a creep, bro.
But this is the point.
Just leave it alone.
No, but what I done yesterday is I typed in as a search term was Michael Jackson court case book, author, then the name of the book, and then the date. So you're literally researching an article, and that's how it came up.
That's a nicer way.
Nah.
That's more.
It's all nasty. Also, as well, you fucking rainbow mob. Leave your filthy books. Leave your filthy books out of the schools as well. I had to switch. No, shut up, man. I had to switch up, right? Because they sent the fucking my 4-year-old home with some sick book. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You sick cunts. Just stop doing it, man. Fuck them. Fuck all of you, in fact. You know what I'm saying? Leave children alone. Leave children alone. Shut the fuck up.
Search for this stuff because it's icky.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up.
You feel like unconscious or uncomfortable because you're paranoid.
Jake, why are you trying to moderate people? It's like a form
Yeah,
of
exactly what I'm saying. Shut your mouth, bro.
censoring the guy.
Exactly. No, he can't censor me. He can shut his fucking mouth, dickhead. I'm telling you, I had to switch up on my daughter's school because they sent her home with some stupid LGBT book, bro. And guess what they haven't done since? They ain't made that mistake again. Let me tell you, we send my 4-year-old home with an LGBT book for. Are you stupid?
Ultra, sorry, I'm gonna probably regret this. Yeah, what's ADP? What's that?
ADP? I don't know.
ADHD.
I know what ADHD is.
Can you just say they sent her back with an ADP book? Was that?
I don't know what that means.
No, you said that they sent your daughter back with a book.
What book did she have? What book did she have? Ultra, what book did they give her?
I don't know.
Maybe I misheard. Maybe I misheard, but I could have swore you said they sent your kid back with an ADP book.
No.
No. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. 4 years old. Do they really need to fucking know about that? 4 years old, or any of that kind of shit? Like it's mad. It's fucking mad.
I had to go up to the kids' school one time. They were trying to teach my kids about Easter. I got to them, listen, are you teaching my kid? He's 5 years old. You're teaching him that someone died and came back to life again because God said. I said, don't be teaching my kids mad things like that. That's crazy. Oh, but this time next year we'll be teaching him Islam. I said, listen, let me teach my kids these things, man. I don't need you teaching my kids these sort of things. Yeah, there was a kid wearing a Spider-Man outfit, went on top of a building and fucking jumped off the building because he thought it was fucking Spider-Man at 5 years old and nearly died. Now, these kids, man, you got to fucking watch them, bro, because they're easily fucking indoctrinated with some mad things, especially like certain kids take things literally. You tell them something, they just start
So
believing it.
imagine this, Khan, right? There's a guy I follow on YouTube, yeah? It's a black guy. I think he's from Birmingham. And what he does, he goes around with a microphone and he asks random questions to the public. He'll say to them like, what continent is Nigeria in, or something like that, or like
Or a maths
some
question.
just yeah, or maths question, or general knowledge questions, yeah. And this just goes to show you how thick some of the public really fucking are.
Oh,
You understand?
yeah. A
Right.
lot
So
of people are thick.
imagine you go up to one of these teachers and you ask them some general knowledge questions like that. They probably won't get it right, but trust me, they'll get every single fucking queer thing right 100%. You get what I'm saying? They'll even ask you questions about it. That's how confident they are in their fucking queer fucking nation shit.
I saw one of those recently. The guy said to the woman, "What's the capital of France?" And she panicked and she goes, "Europe."
You see what I'm saying?
No, with women, there's only certain questions you can ask them, like, what's your body count?
No. Listen, do you know what? And 9 times out of 10, you know the guy with the high vis vest on a bicycle, on a push bike, he'll go out to ask him questions. The guy will get every fucking question right. Or when you go up to a university student or somebody else, like, what was one of the questions he asked? What language do they speak in Brazil? I think it was. And they were coming out with, yeah, they speak Brasilia. Yeah, Brazilian, man. Brat, get me. Like, I know I'm about this life. I know these things. Brat is Brasilia. I'm like, you dickhead. Like, stop.
I think
you know, when
people
you said
trying to
body
come
count,
with a viral clip. Yeah, go on.
when you said body count, it reminded me, I seen one of them same videos. Yeah, a guy goes up to this, he's just like this 45-year-old, like Mexican type guy. He goes to him, "What's your body count?" And the geezer looks around a bit shifty, looks side to side. He goes, "It's 3." He says it slowly, yeah. And the geezer's like, "All right, 3, yeah, you know." And then he goes, "What do you think I mean by body count?" And he goes, "How many people I've killed?"
Yeah. Apparently, the correct answer to that question, ladies, if you're listening, is 5. No matter what your actual body count actually is. If anyone asks you what your body count is, you're supposed to say 5. I don't know why, but apparently that's what the answer is to that question.
At what age, though? Like, 5 at what? 18? 5 at 26? 5 at 40? Like,
Yeah, you're right. If you're a bit young, 5 seems a lot.
well, I don't know, like,
I think men and women's definitions are different as well, because a lot of men, even if they get a whiff of it, like they get a kiss or something, they'll put that down as a success. But a woman, she won't add in her list all those random one night stands.
Yeah,
Or
it's
she talk about
true.
5
She's like
relationships.
5 relationships, yeah.
He'll be like 5 times he's got a girl's number. You know what I mean?
what you mean, like Imran? If the girl pepper sprays him, that's like, yeah, that counts. Yeah, that's one. Fucking hell, shit. Yeah, that's one in my harem, innit?
That's a day. He's like, meet you here next week. We'll do it all again.
Well, if we use Triller standard, which is that if it was good enough for him to go home and have a tug to, then that counts. So he's on 200.
Oi, thingy. Speaking about Triller, how are we going to get Triller back on the channel? What's going on now? Like, a lot of people complaining that. They want
Do you know
Triller
what?
back.
I thought it was Method that dashed him off because he was being aggressive or something. I'm sure it was on the panel because I was on the panel when it was on there, innit? And Method come on and said, listen, he had an agreement he wouldn't be aggressive, and he got dashed off. But I didn't realize it was.
Oh yeah, no, that No, I done that. That was just a little joke, bro. Because he's been told he's not allowed to set up any fights and he's not allowed to act tough because for 300 fight arrangements and ducking out from them. Come on, that's a record that no one can beat. So we've told him like, look, man, you got to stop threatening to fight people and arranging to fight people because it's just a waste of time. You're drunk and having whatever you're going through, but the rest of us are bored of it. Like, do you know what I mean? We don't want to be hearing that for the 300th time. So I kicked him off for that, but that's not the issue though because I let him back on after 2 minutes anyway.
Or is he just like being a bitch right now? Like, because I can just imagine him just like milking this.
Yeah, do you know what I think? Yeah, I think with him, is he's got nothing else in his life. Yeah, he needs YouTube more than any of us actually know, and so he got to hedge his bets in it. He knows that he can't live on this channel forever. Like he tried to hold it against Jedi for being on his panel for I don't know a certain number of hours. He thinks that qualifies him into some sort of shares or I don't know some sort. I don't know.
It's
That.
true.
He thinks
He does think that. He does think that.
yeah,
Which
but
is
look,
I
the rest
find
of
it weird.
yeah, look, Khan, you probably done as many hours as him. Yeah, but you don't. What credit do you want for that? Is that all right? Cool. If the panel goes dull a bit, you keep it up for a bit. But guess what? You're here of your own volition. Nobody's forced you to come here. If you come here, it's because you want to come here and you've got time to kill. No one's telling you to take time off work to come and hold up the panel and stuff like that. If you're about, then you're chat and you'll keep the show running because that's a sensible thing to do. If someone's give you a platform where you can come to for entertainment, flipping 12 hours a day, 5 days a week, then occasionally, of course, you're going to take the responsibility and hold it up for a bit or keep conversations flowing because that's your way of giving back to the platform, innit? So we all see that as like that's the standard. Like anybody who takes so much from a place will be happy to put back a bit as well. So none of us would be holding that against anybody saying,
I think
"Oh,
it
I've come
sort
on
of
your
ties
panel
in with
and done this."
his sort of mental like illnesses that he's got, like his personality traits, and like he's a bit of an like sorry to use this word, but he's a bit of an Indian giver. Like he's giving you an Indian. Do you know what an Indian giver is?
No.
So when the whites went to America, and they come across Red Indians, they used to exchange gifts with them, right? But when you piss the Red Indians off, they come and take the gifts back. So they're called Indian givers. In other words, like I'm nice to you when we're friends, but when we fall out, like everything
he's only
gets
nice
like
to you with the reason, with some sort of reason behind it. Meaning it's not niceness, for its
yeah,
own sake.
exactly.
It's got to be some contract to it. If I don't get what I
Well, the
want, then
concept
my
is
nice.
really science. When I give you something, it then becomes yours, right? So if it was mine to give you, then once I've given it to you, then it should become yours, right? But in some people's minds, like they think that everything belongs to them, but when they give it to you, it still belongs to them. Which
Yeah,
is
they
a
want to take
weird.
credit for
It's
giving
an
it to you.
autistic mentality.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you where this comes from. A lot of.
It's from autism. It's a type of autism.
Well, this
Where
happens.
you right now?
It's bare echoey, man. Where you sitting right now? It's bare echoey, G.
Do you know what it is, Natty? I was trying to like fucking be clean, yeah. I see some fluff inside my phone. I thought, let me clean it out the fucking speaker. And now the fucking speaker don't fucking work half as good. So I can't hear nothing because I'm getting old and I'm fucking deaf. Right?
It
So I
just
took it out
sounds
the
like
phone
you're
shop.
like a
I took it out the phone shop and the geezer's like,
audio
yeah,
hall.
25
Yeah.
quid. Right? So I was like, no, I'll just buy some earbuds and use them. But even though I've got like good
You sound like you're in
earbuds,
the
Sounds like you
Royal
got
Albert Hall.
acoustics.
You're in the
I
Royal
don't know,
Albert
maybe
Hall by yourself.
is there any settings? Let me just think of the settings, man. Because you know what I've done to make sure that they are not echoing. I've actually put one of the earpods back inside the thing. The
You need to
case.
put that fluff back in there. You need to put that fluff back in there, G. Because you need to muffle that down.
Hey, I fixed it for you. Talk
What
now. I
about
fixed it for you.
now? What about now?
No, it's not worked.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bit
So I
better
don't
though.
know.
It's a
You're
little
gonna
bit
have to
better.
just you're just gonna have to get used to it, mate. This is
I'm
the
waiting
new
for you to
car.
sing. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. That's what it sounds like. You're about to buck out, bro.
Does it? I better
Yeah,
speak a
man.
lot less then if you're irritating people that much.
Blast,
Okay,
bro.
no.
No, it's a bit better now. I cancelled your echo thingy and your
Oh,
background
well
noise.
done.
This is a bit
Okay.
better now. Trust me, it's better.
All right. So
Yeah,
yes,
but
I
Twiller
think
ain't the worst, man. Twiller's not the worst guy on fucking YouTube, man. I mean,
He's
people
not the
used to
worst,
say,
but
man,
he's definitely a low life. He's definitely a proper low life.
They'll just go sit with Bleeding Heart and Esau. That's what they'll do.
Yeah, that's a different kettle of fish, man. That's explicit, mate. That's explicit content there, right there, bro.
What cracked me up was when he's like, I even told Velly. Like, what? This
You know
guy
them,
even thinking,
you
I
know them
told
size,
Velly.
you know them size of YouTube, yeah. I don't, you can't let nobody know you know about them people, bro. You know when people go, how do you know them? How do you? I don't know, you know. Nah, lie, bro. I don't know these people, bro. I don't know who you're speaking of.
Yeah, I'll go over there to support my Aki ghost. But most of the time, I just let them get on with it. I had a little few digs in, especially if we were reviewing something about Jupiter or something. I had a few digs in, but apart from that, I mean, there's no reason to be over there. But I think Trilla loves it, innit? The
Jubes gets
whoring
wind
part
up
of
by
it.
Ghost, bro. Jubes gets proper wound up by Ghost. Ghost proper on her case all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Now you know what? I gave Triller a chance here because I done a show in the nighttime once last week, and I asked him in it. I said to him straight, like, what did you say in it? Like, where you went to this other channel and you said these things trying to justify people's behavior. So I said to him, like, look, you know Veli for so many years, you know these people for so many years, you know the background, you know what does Veli do? He has conversations, he makes fun of people, he plays loads of videos, but where does he ever go personal or any of that shit with people? Never. He never does that to people, yeah? So you use your logic. These people do that to people all the time. At every opportunity, anytime they fall out with someone, first thing they do is dig out pictures of their family and start posting them and shit like that, doxing and all that. Yeah. So you know that's their MO. That's how they behave per se. You know that's how Veli doesn't behave and never behaves. So you put two
Yeah,
and
but
two
that's not
together and
Triller,
tell
though.
me who's at
That's
fault.
not
Yeah,
Triller.
you
He
have.
gets
Yeah,
drunk.
but
He
100,
gets drunk, runs up
Natty,
his
100,
mouth, runs up his
bruv, I've
mouth,
been there 100
and then
times.
says the
100
next
people have
day,
told
"Did I
you.
say that?
Yeah,
Oh, you know what it's like when I have a drink."
yeah, but bro, what good is that when we're trying to work out what's going on and who's at fault? Yeah. So I'm saying to him that look, I've been there when 100 different people have told you, Luke, Khan, me, Lady D, everyone has told him, listen, they put up pictures of Veli's family members for weeks. And he didn't retaliate. He said to them, "Look, stop that nonsense. There's no point to that. It's bullshit. Just stop it." They didn't
Yeah.
stop. Yeah. So then
You
he
see
done it
what
back to
happened,
them.
yeah?
So
Like,
he
I'll be
retaliated
honest,
well
yeah.
after.
Yeah, I mean, he knows. I mean, I've heard him here like say stuff about them, obviously, and then I've heard people on here say that he's been obviously bad mouthing certain people on here over to that mad area over there. But like that, like, everyone's fucking two-faced round here, bro. I mean, look pan their panel, yeah. Listen, they come, they chat, they go. They come, they chat, they go, bro. I mean, but obviously
Yeah,
with the
but
drunk
Natty,
shit,
to be honest,
yeah, it's not.
that's a bit
Nah,
extreme.
the
That's a
drunk
bit
shit,
extreme. That's a bit
look, bro, the
extreme.
drunk shit, we should. No, but the drunk shit we shouldn't put up with, bro. Like, nobody puts up with. I don't know family members who put up with drunk, alcoholic, all them type of people, and then come back the next day. It's boring, isn't it? Like, all right, put that on him. Yeah, when he gets drunk, he needs to just, you know what I mean, have a break, bro, or go down the pub and have a fucking have a row. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no. Sometimes I do that. I mean, I let him
But
chat and
doxing
chat,
and
and
shit,
I
pull
mean, for
over, bro.
ages. But then eventually we all get sick of it, and I put him in the back and just tell him to shut up. Innit? That normally happens by the end of the night.
But he
So
can't blame no one for that. He can't blame no one
yeah.
for
But that's
that.
when it's a point where it's like, fucking hell, bruv, you've been doing this too much, like hours and hours.
Even he knows, man. It gets too much for people. Because like he's extreme with it. He's like so irritating. He's like the most irritating drunk ever.
Yeah, like every single thought that goes through his head, we have to hear it. Doesn't matter. It's like to him, it must be the most. To him, he's just glad that he had a thought.
Self-gratified.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
just
just
glad that a thought
self-gratified.
occurred. Yeah, and he's so proud of the fact that his brain actually generated a thought that we have to hear it every single
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
In the mid,
yeah.
yeah, like he'll ask you a question, you'll get
Yeah.
3 words into answering it. His brain came up with something else, and he starts asking, he's like,
Yeah.
"Fucking hell, mate, just shut up for a second."
But
So why ain't he
other
here
than the
now
source, he's
though? How
alright,
are we
man.
gonna get him back? How are we gonna get him back?
But to play devil's advocate, right? I feel like there's worse people on YouTube than Triller.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying to you, bro.
Like he gets drunk, he chats a lot of shit. How many people do that? There's people that chat the most shit when they're not drunk. Do you understand? Like that Squire 7, a piece of fucking
Yeah,
work.
that's why
You know
we
what I'm
that's why
saying?
we allow it so much, Buddha. Because you're right. There's like when he's drunk, the belligerent stuff and the chatting shit. Like a lot of people get away with doing that. So that's we put up with that to quite a lot. But this this backstabbing people on other channels and crying about being bullied out here. You come here every single day yourself and cause more trouble than anyone else. Lying about shit. There's
Is he
limits to
blaming
that.
it on Veli? Is he blaming it on Veli?
Yeah, he's saying
No,
that Veli's
no,
at
Oh, well,
fault
then
here. He's
Then,
saying that.
he
Look,
should,
I know what it's like. He's
Veli shouldn't
saying,
have it, man.
yeah, he's saying, look, I know what it's like to be bullied by Veli because he does it to me all the time, and I feel that pain. He went into a deep one, and he goes, so
That's
I told
bullshit.
Veli you should
No,
stop
that's
bullying these other
bullshit.
people, and he didn't. So it's his own fault. He said that blatantly, exactly like
yeah,
that.
he did. He did blatantly say that. He did blatantly say that. He
Yeah, he
did.
just needs to apologise to Veli, innit? Because
I don't think
yeah,
really gives two fucks, to be honest. Like, he knows what Trilla's like now. Like, Trilla's
Talking
just made
about
a
people
name
that
for
chat
himself.
shit. Welcome Wendy Wu to the panel. How you doing? You okay?
yeah, yo, you're dangerous. You know that, Buddha.
What are you being rude for, brother?
Nah, he's just telling the truth.
Oh, it's my term of endearment for you.
Yeah, well, so I was talking to a guy on Jupiter's last night called, and I'm just wondering what you guys think, called Black Lectural or something.
Isa.
Oh yeah. So he was talking about
Wait, what's his
rap.
name, Wendy? Go on.
Isa the Black Tillich, man. Our
Yeah,
boy.
yeah,
Our
him.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay,
he
yeah.
was saying that he thinks that all rap music should be banned.
Hmm.
Well, what do you
Well,
guys think?
what you should have done?
They
What you
they
should.
thought about that, and
Sorry. No,
yeah, go
watch
on.
this. The thing is, what
Yeah,
you should
go
have
on, Buddha.
done, Wendy, is as a Muslim. I don't know if you know, but Isa, not what did Jupiter keep calling him? Isa.
Don't know.
You know, like you get buying Isa from the bank. They're calling him Isa, right? So Isa is a Muslim, right? And he's a very devout Muslim. So what you should have done is ask him what he feels about music in general, whether music in general should have been
I didn't know
banned.
this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
It's just he was going on and on, and
Well, I
he
mean,
wanted
my
rap
personal
music
opinion,
down.
I would say that
Go
I
on.
wouldn't be happy to ban all rap music. Maybe there's some things which I think are just so shit. But even banning, I'm a person of free speech, so I wouldn't ban any rap
Yeah,
music. If people want to listen to it, let them listen to it. You'd have to
They
convince me
wanted to
with
ban it.
scientific
They wanted
evidence
to ban rap.
that
They wanted to
it's
ban
really
rock
bad for
and
you.
roll.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like this has been done like every generation.
I just
And
found it
big
weird.
up She Isa, by the way. My brother still love him still. You get me? But like,
Yeah, he seems a nice guy, but I couldn't get
No,
over
it's a really nice guy. It's a
he
really nice
wanted
guy.
to ban rap music.
Why? Why was you surprised? Because he was black, saying that.
No,
Wendy.
no, can't. I
Well,
was surprised that anyone wants to ban any kind of
Well, I'll tell you
music.
straight, Wendy. Ever since I had kids, I don't listen to rap music no more, and I
No,
don't play it around my kids. If I'm in the car
yeah,
on my own, I might play it.
my son has got rid of all of his since he's had children. He says he
Yeah.
doesn't want to be listening to that with two little
Anything with
girls.
an N word in it, like if it's even on the radio, I'm turning it off in front of my kids.
Yeah, I was
do you know the parental advisory? The parental advisory was made for rap music. Did you know that? They didn't have parental advisory before that. And I think it was it Eminem?
It was the white guy, Eminem.
Yeah, I think it could have been Eminem. Like when
I
black
think it
people were
was
doing it.
NWA.
So I think they tried to ban NWA altogether. But the parental advisory either came out in 2001 with Dre or it came out with Eminem. So, you know, when they had Cop Killer by Ice Cube, there was no parental advisory. They just wanted to ban it full stop.
I only remember seeing the parental thing on it with Eminem when I was buying that for my kids who wanted it. Yeah,
that's right.
It's on the front of the thing album,
when it was black
NWA.
people. So when it was black people rapping, it weren't a problem. But when a white guy rapping and it kind of went to a certain audience because it was white, That's when they wanted to put it on there. It's the same with computer games. Like when computer
Mm.
games like Mortal Kombat came out with all the blood and all the rest of it, that's when they wanted to fling on fucking parental
Well,
advisories.
I think there's something wrong with that Eminem guy anyway. He's obsessed with his daughter, Haley. I mean, how many songs did he make about his daughter? I mean, Christ almighty, there's something
Yeah,
wrong.
but they,
Well, if you understood like the amount of shit that his mother, Haley's mother, put into her, he was trying to clap back at that. Do you understand? And not only that, he didn't think he'd be alive, so he wanted to leave that as a legacy too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, he's
that's
gonna
why.
be a grandpa.
yeah.
Oh, God, she's grown up
Mockingbird
then.
was a good song though.
When do you come from a different generation? You come from a generation where men went to work, come home, and hardly spent time with their kids. Nowadays, it's different. Fathers are expected to kind of like
I come from a
almost be like
generation where
mothers.
I went to work and came home. There was no father at home, and I brought my kids up. Can't.
I'm not saying you can't bring your kids up in that situation. What I'm saying is what is expected of a man or what's seen manly isn't really caring about your kids. I know men that don't show any affection towards their kids because they're so old school. Like they're like, well, they should know I love them. They never tell their kids that they love them, never hug them, never do anything for their kids. But like, obviously, they're working and bringing home the money, and that's
Well,
their role, isn't
I
it?
know
That's
when.
traditional.
No,
Sorry.
I don't know. I think men love their kids. They've just got a different way of showing it to women.
I was watching this program about this Irish traveller, and he was saying that Irish traveller men don't push prams. Like they're never seen in public pushing a pram. And he made a point of it, like to say, remember that guy? I think he was a bare knuckle fighter. Do you remember the guy, Buddha, I'm talking
Paddy
about?
Doherty.
Yeah.
But you got to remember, Paddy Doherty's from a different era. He's from the whole
That's what I'm
different era.
saying.
That wasn't
That's my
just
point.
for travelers, Khan. That was for like the 1950s or 60s. No man was meant to be seen. Even my granddad had that particular attitude as well. You wasn't meant to be seen walking around with pram.
I've never had that
woman's
issue, Natty. Like when I had my kids and they were in the pram, I would just take my kid out for a walk and just go to the shop and do you know what I mean, and come back and I just push the pram. Like, but I had a modern pram. Like my pram didn't look like Mary Poppins's.
Yeah, mamas and
pram. Do
papa.
you know
yeah,
what I mean? Yeah,
big
like
£500.
you know the mamas and papas. You know them
Bruv, I
ones.
didn't give a fuck about the pram, man. As long as the thing went backwards and forwards. And then when I'm hearing the price, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yo, this shit best push on its own, you know. That's a fucking car, bruv.
You need them folding ones, man. You need the folding ones. You can put them in the car with a car seat and everything, like proper.
I buy a fucking car for that back in them days, G. No lie.
Pram's a pram. It does what it's meant to do. Yeah.
Yeah, well, for £500, yeah, back in them days,
It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
the pram to go on its own. You get me?
Yeah,
Push
I
the button
agree.
and it just glide.
Depends how many kids you're having, though. £500. If you had 5 kids, that's £100 a kid.
Oh, dope, man.
That's nothing. Listen, when my girlfriend had her baby, her traveller family gave her a silver cross. You know how much a fucking silver cross costs? To think I'm like a blood clot Cadillac. Like, the thing was like over $1,000.
Well,
Yeah, but how much did it cost
they're
then?
so expensive. They're not that
Five
great
finger.
anyway.
What, a silver cross?
Yeah.
They're like fucking. But I look at the thing, I'm like, bro, that thing needs an MOT or road tax or something. Like they do the fucking thing.
Lowrider with the suspension.
Suspension. It's like it's got bumpers in it. It's like, yeah.
I think cars are more important than prams or whatever, pushchairs.
Yeah, Wendy. So what I was saying, obviously I've been looking after my kids ever since I broke up with my ex. I have had them on my own, right? So I've had to sort of be a mum and a dad to them. Like you can't just have this like singular approach with them. You've got to come with the whip and the carrot. Do you know what I mean? You've got to tell them off, and then half an hour later you go to them and you're like, look, sorry for telling you off. You know, like you got to learn your lesson though, and like you got to be diplomatic with them. Like, and people like my ex was criticizing me. She's like, "Oh, you're too soft with your kids." And I was like saying to her, "Look, I was saying to her, listen, babe, you got your kids all the time. I get them every other weekend. If I piss them off, It's going to be 2 weeks before they see me again. They're going to be marinating on that hatred towards me for 2 weeks. I've got to make up with them before I send them back to their mum.
Yeah, but it depends how old they are. If they're teenagers, you know, you got to be their father, not their best friend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Khan, don't, bro.
it's true.
I
They're
know,
teenagers now.
Khan, I
It's
know
true.
that situation, brother. I know that situation, mate. And you know, when you got your time with your son, brother, you just got to do what you got to do. Obviously, you're on your mum's side, isn't it? You got to be on the mum's side, but at the end of the day, you can't be the bad man, bruv. Who wants to go see the bad man, bro?
Well, yeah, dad's always shouting at them when they're only there
That's
for the
it.
weekend. Yeah.
But yet she's meant to be, the mother's meant to be in control of that. She's meant to be in control of the situation. If not, then maybe I might have to do more during the week, innit?
Yeah, but like, I don't know how Eminem is with his daughter, but at least he cares about her. That's the main thing,
Yeah,
innit?
that's it, man. But the thing is with Eminem, he just picked up the mic and spat about real life. That's the thing, though.
Yeah. First, it was his mother. I mean, the things he used to say about his mother. Wow.
Well, what was he saying? What was he saying?
Well,
That she was
wanted
living a
to dig
single
a
life,
hole. He
basically.
wanted to dig a hole and bury her in the bloody hole and all that.
This is what women don't understand, Wendy. Like, women think that they're entitled to live their own life and their children have got no say in it. But a boy child ain't going to appreciate his mum bringing men home. Do you know what I mean? No matter how much you love your mum and you don't want to criticize her, there is a line that can be crossed with a boy child.
Well, of course. Yeah, I understand
It's
that.
not just a boy child, it's both childs, man. I mean, look, at the end of the day, if you ask your child what it wants, it's not going to be like, yeah, I want this new guy to come in here. But at the end of the day, man, like I say, people are people, yeah, and it's just how the other person's feeling, isn't it? They're feeling that they need somebody else in their life to fulfill their life, rather than what they've got on their plate, and taking in consideration about the damage or the consequences or more issues that you're bringing into your life, bringing in another partner. That's what it is. Some people just don't think, bro. They just, do you know what it is, bro? Yeah, you see, when he was with my son, yeah, I put myself in his shoes because my missus didn't meet him. My missus didn't meet him till he was what? Near enough 16, bro, 17. Because I was like, he needs to get through his education. Same with his mum, bro. Just kept her life separate and everything, like, because he needs to get through his education. And then, do you know what I mean? Then you fucking, well, you know what I mean? He's going out there now doing his thing, you know what I'm trying to say? He don't give a fuck. But it's the same thing, man. But it's how you do it, man. I'm not saying that you can't have someone support, but it's how you introduce them and how you go about it.
Yeah. It's hard to deal with women though, isn't it? Because like women have got this habit of having their cake and eating it. So you'll sit down and make an agreement with a man and he'll either keep the agreement or he'll break it. But you know whether the agreement's on or it's not on. But with a woman, that's not the case. It's like she'll break the agreement with you, but still make you
Khan, I
think that.
feel like you need to speak for yourself, but like I don't have any issues with women. Like, I don't. It seems like you just butter. I don't know, not butter,
Yeah.
but like
Well,
you experience
But wait.
bad issues with
But
women.
Buddha, do you have
stuff,
children?
yeah. This
Do
is
you have
ministry
children?
stuff.
Buddha, do you have
No, I
children?
don't. No.
So you've never had a reason to actually go to war with a woman because there's never
Or your
actually been
friend, Buddha,
anything
you must
between
have had a
you
friend
worth
in it.
arguing over.
Buddha, you must have had that friend that's called you up and said, "Oh, I've split up with the blah blah blah." You must have had, you know what I mean? Or you gone to work and you
Yeah, but
told the
that ain't
story
a
about.
problem. That's just life, isn't it? I don't see that as a problem. Like it's not problematic. Like you
No,
know.
it is, bruv. Nah, bro. But having kids, yeah. I'm not saying it's a problem in your life, yeah, but it's a big responsibility because if that kid messes up, then you're gonna mess up, bro. Like your lineage, your whole. Do you know what I mean? Like what in society we can't just abandon our children.
No. I agree with that. I was
Yeah,
talking
we
about
can't
the
abandon
friend bit.
people. I don't
The
I
friend.
don't like to abandon people, bro. You know what I
No.
mean? But
I agree with what you're saying, but when you was talking about, do you have a friend that has who's broken up or whatever? I don't see that as a problem. When somebody comes up to me and says, "Listen, I've broken up with my boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever," it's not really an issue for me. Like it's one of those things. It's life. It's not a problem.
I just think it's easy to turn the other cheek when it's your cheek you're turning. If you're upset with someone for mistreating someone else, that's a completely different equation because, you know, like if you're saying to your ex, for example, like you're neglecting the children, and she's like, "No, fuck you. You don't live here. You can't tell me nothing." You're at a dead end. Do you know what I mean? And that's your children. That's your flesh and blood. Like you want the best for them. So at that point, go on.
I was going to say, it's funny you talk about ex. I got an email from my ex-girlfriend yesterday, day before yesterday.
Oh,
right?
don't take her back. Don't take her back.
No. She's really got another fella and all that, but she was just emailing me to let me know that she had to put her dog down, and she wanted, like, I took a couple of pictures and I ran it through the you know those apps you can get that turn the photograph into like an oil painting and shit like that. She was asking if I had that photograph to send it to her. So I sent it to her.
Okay, fair enough.
And so we were just talking, and she was telling me about her boyfriend and all this kind of shit. And she was like, "Yeah, he'd like to meet you. I told you about it." She's told him about
He'd
me,
like
and
to meet you.
He'd loves to meet me. And I go, "So I'd like to meet. I'd like to meet him to give him a medal for putting up with her." Do you know what I mean? Like, so
Allow it, bro.
even and that's a joke thing. It's not
Just
even like
move on, bro.
she laughed, I
Just
laughed.
send the
It's a
picture
funny.
and move on, bro.
Why
What do you
would an
need to meet him for, bro?
ex-girlfriend want a boyfriend to meet her ex-boyfriend?
Because
You
that's
know what I'm saying?
Buddha's a quality guy. Buddha's a quality guy.
Because that's the kind of relationship I have with all of my ex-girlfriends. We still talk and we
Exactly.
still. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. I don't have this negative. Oh, I hate you now because you're not my girlfriend anymore. It's not that. It's like, do you know what? We had a wicked time together, and whatever happened, it didn't work out. You wanted to move to another country or whatever the fuck it is. You know, it is what it is, and we just remember the good times, isn't it? Keep it moving.
People do that. People do that. I personally don't break up until it's like we want to kill each other. So that don't work with me. All my
No,
exes
but
hate
we're
me.
talking about the kids situation, yeah. When we're talking about the kids situation, I was just saying that you have to do what you have to do, Khan, for your kids. You just
Of
got to do what you've got
course.
to do, mate.
Of course.
And don't get in the way of the mother, and she should not get in the way of you. And it should be a cooperation thing. She should be able to tell you, obviously, like, you know, like, oh, he's been a little shit this week and blah, blah, blah. Can you have a chat with him? All you can do is have a chat with him and then get on with your day, because them 2 days are precious days that you need to just concentrate on him feeling all right and knowing that you're around. And do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, man.
Yeah, this is like
Just be kind. Listen, bro. Just be
sign of the
kind to them,
times, though,
bro.
isn't it?
Even
Sign
when
of the times, bro.
even when she's being horrible, bruv, just smile and be like, "Oh, you okay?" Just be nice, bruv. Because you know
If
what me
you're
and my brethren were
look,
talking
if
about,
you're a
yeah.
nice person in general, you can do that. But I'm not a nice person.
No, but you know what though, Kanye? What I'm trying to say is, right, we noticed, yeah, there was some dickheads, bruv, right, that I know. There's women on Facebook, yeah, saying, "You ain't seen your kids for near enough." They're
Yeah,
chasing
if
after
you're
these.
spiteful don't be spiteful to a woman. Just like Natty said, just smile and go,
Yeah,
yeah.
because she ain't gonna fight you anymore, bro. She
Yeah.
won't fight you anymore. She'll know that she can't get to you. It's when she knows that you act like a bitch, bro. Like her moan and just be like, oh, okay. Like when she knows you're doing your thing and everything like that, the kids are gonna miss you, bro. And they're never gonna know that daddy tells me off, and all that shit. You just gotta tell them off when they're around you. And obviously, if there's a school report or fucking the mum is definitely not lying, then you just got to say, listen, be good for your mum, innit? And then she can't say jack shit, bro.
Do you guys remember that Catch Me Outside girl? You know
Yeah.
the one
Yeah. How
Dr.
about
Phil,
that?
right? How about that? Yeah, right, cool. So you see, when I was younger and I used to like date different girls all the time, girls like her I used to keep away from me. Like, you're not like
100.
do you know, like, could you go down the shop and get some Rizla, get yourself a drink at the same time? You know, just get rid of them. Like, can't stand those girls around me because you know what they're about. Like, they're just the fucking poisonous, fucking toxic, for whatever reason that may be, but that's the way they are. They just can't be around me. I actually like really nice, polite, fucking kind people. And you can't really go wrong with that. Even if things go wrong, at least they've got a thing in their head to understand and be be like logical about it as opposed to be bitter and vindictive. Do you know what I'm saying? So this is what it is.
Yeah, but you see those type of girls, yeah? I've seen them on Facebook chasing after men, crying that they're not seeing their kids. You've not seen your kids. You're with some next woman now. Or, he doesn't get involved with their kids, right? Then I see some guys, bro, yeah, good guys. They want to see their kids, and they're like, "Nah, you're not seeing them." What the fuck is that,
But
bro?
that's the
They're
different
like,
dynamic.
no, that's some dickhead shit,
when,
bro.
when kids are in it, it's a different dynamic. Like it's a mad fucking situation. That's why, you know, I made a point of making sure that the girlfriend, if I'm in a relationship with her, she knows that I do not want children at any point during the relationship. You know what I'm saying? Let me give you an example. There's a certain time I'm laying in bed with my girlfriend, I'm talking to on the panels or whatever, and they hear Jupiter speak, or they hear Wendy speak, or she hears Babs speak. My girlfriend's like, who the fuck does she think she's talking to? I'm going like this. There's not really much you can do. Like, you just have to end up fucking muting it mid sentence and trying to explain to my girlfriend. So even the other day, what's the name? Nyneetha made a faux pas. She was saying that I sound really, really rough. You sound like you need a 69. You probably need a 69. And I'm dying. I'm laughing my head off. Like, and I'm explaining this to, I think it was Khan or somebody else. And what Nyneetha meant was the 69 honey, innit?
Yeah.
And I'm like, and my girlfriend's like, what? Some girl offered you a 69. Who did? Let me go. I'm like, no.
Now you know what happened
me
to
and my
me
ex
one
nearly
time.
fell out. Go on, mate.
What happened to me? I was in the media room outside, yeah, and then I had fucking the speakers on inside, didn't it? And I'm like, what's going on with the volume? What's going on with the volume? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm like, should I turn that fucking shit off? Fuck's sake, bro. Listening to this fucking hell, bro. This is my biggest secret, mate, in life.
You know the same girlfriend. You know the same girlfriend I'm telling you about, whose dog died, right? You know what she used to do? She used to love. You know the crime channel, the true crime channel thing.
Yeah.
And
What on Sky?
so
Is it on Sky?
Sky or
Yeah.
Freeview, whatever the fuck it is like true crime channel. And she used to play this shit all the time at night. Like she'd go asleep with the TV on, and like you'd be lying down in bed listening to this fucking mad, fucking all kinds of murder and God knows what investigations and shit like that. And then I'm thinking to myself, like, you know, she gets a bit amorous or whatever during the night or whatever. And you're thinking, like, how the fuck are you gonna get amorous listening to this shit? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's all about kidnapping and murdering.
Yeah, bro.
Like,
Yeah. She's like,
It's
oh, it
all
helps me go to
titillation, isn't it?
sleep.
It's
I'm like,
titillation.
yeah. I'm like, what do
but
you mean
more
helps you
time
go
she's not
to
even
sleep?
listening to it. It's just fucking on in the background. And I'm like, if
Yeah.
that's the case, put something else on. Put like a music channel or something on. Like, fucking hell.
Yeah, it helps them go to sleep, G. Read these, bro. If you read the fucking comment sections and all these, there's blogs about it, about 100,000 millions of women, bro, love listening to all this true crime, getting raped up, hunged, quartered, fucked up. The guy was a police officer. The guy was a school teacher. All kind of shit, bro. All kind of shit, and that's helping you go to sleep.
I used to watch Crimes of Passion. Do you watch that show? Where it talks
I
about
don't watch
relationships and they end up killing their partner.
I don't watch TV,
Nah.
bro. Do you know what I've been doing? Like for the past maybe since COVID, yeah, I've been listening to audiobooks, yeah. And
Same.
So what was I listening to yesterday? I was listening to Nana Cherry. Nana Cherry's got a book out. I was listening to her.
But it's her voice. It's her voice in it as well.
Yeah, the thing is, I only buy books that are narrated by the author themselves, or they're over 6 hours long. I bought fucking, you know what's his name? You know, from Minder, what's his name? Dennis Waterman. I bought Dennis Waterman's fucking autobiography. It was like 2 hours long. I thought, you cheeky bastard. I could have bought a 12-hour fucking book.
What?
The Silmarillion by
Hang on.
Tolkien.
So you paid a credit for
Dennis
2 hours?
It's a fucking Libby. I was like pressing it, thinking, oh, it stopped or the time has gone off or whatever. No, it's the end of the book. It was the end of the book. It was literally like 2 hours long. I was like, you cheeky bastard.
No, I like them to be 15 hours long.
At least 12 hours. Like that's why I
Yeah.
like the certain ones are like 12 hours long, but fucking like what's his name's got one coming out on the 10th. Rick Astley, I pre-ordered that one. I'm thinking that's gonna be good.
Oh,
But
he's got one coming out, has he? Oh, all right then.
on the 10th of this month. So but yeah, I was listening to Name. But the funny thing is, she goes to me, I really liked listening to those books. I thought, fucking let me get a book for her. Which one do you want? Oh, she chooses some fucking rubbish, man. You know the guy there's a guy, a black guy that does the dancing program. Not Dancing with the Stars. What's the English one called? You know the dancing competition, the television thing. And it's like some black gay dude, right?
Dancing,
And,
dancing or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Dancing on Ice?
No, it's not Dancing on. Let me look on the library. Wait. Oh, I can't be bothered. Anyway, so yeah, so she goes there. Yeah, I like that guy. He's got a really good life story. And brother, it's narrated by this guy, and you got to sit there. You're trying to go to sleep, listen to some gay black dude talking some shit. You're like, allow it, bro. For fuck's sake. How am I
Oh, yeah,
supposed to
that's
sleep?
the one. Strictly Come Dancing.
That's it.
Yeah. Strictly Come Dancing.
Well done, Flame.
Like, no, I can't listen to. What's the other one she wanted? Mrs. Brown. You know, Mrs. Brown's Boys.
Oh, she didn't want that. Oh, God.
So I've got to listen to this guy, and I'm like, mate, all I've got is the image of this geezer with a fucking pint glass and a fucking woman's wig on, and what's that thing called? Finnipe. What are they called? Pinafore. Some geezer in a pinafore and a fucking girl's wig on. I'm like, how am I supposed to sleep to this shit, man? For fuck's sake.
Yeah, Nene Sherry, she just done a book sign up in Bristol, innit? She still
Did
looks
she?
good
Okay.
for her age, man.
Yeah, man, she got a mad little story because I never even know she lived in Battersea. I was like, bro, she lived in Battersea.
Sang man child.
Is she
Yeah.
Yeah.
She done Buffalo Stomp. I didn't even know she was pregnant at that time. She got pregnant quite young.
Jeez. Turn around, ask yourself.
She got pregnant quite young, innit? Like, and
Is it?
yeah, I think she was like 17 when she got pregnant.
Yeah,
so
Boris Johnson's memoirs are out on Friday.
Bro, yo, I did like
What's he going to be
I did
talking
like
about?
hanging
The
myself
party?
in my sleep listening to that cunt. Fuck that.
The biggest party in lockdown. Is that what he's going to be talking about?
Like, fucking jumping out the window, bro. Fuck
Oh yeah,
that.
she was popping off.
I can't
We
listen
had
to
the city on
politicians when I'm
lockdown.
asleep. Like I'm trying to sleep, not get
We
fucking
had them
angry.
on lockdown. Fucking hell, mate! If anyone's
I
been
say it's
the
got a good
biggest
book. You know,
hoax of our lives,
Phil Collins has got a good book. His book's pretty interesting.
Oh, right. I see. Oh.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like him. I don't know why, but he's got a good book. You guys ever seen the film The Godfather? Surely.
Yeah.
You guys have seen?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So the guy that plays Carlo, the one that's married to his sister, his name's Gianni Russo. He's got a book. His book's fucking crazy. His book is fucking amazing. Whether it's true or not, don't know. But hey, it's a good story. But the first book I ever bought on an audio book was you know Sean
Reader's
Atwood,
Words.
Oh,
the guy that does
Atwood. No.
yeah. So Sean Atwood does the podcast and that, yeah. But he was an author before he done that, and he done a book called Two Guns or Two Tonys or something like that. He was talking about his prison life in America when he got arrested for the meth and the ecstasy. And he was talking about some mafioso that he got. That was a pretty good book. And that's what got me into fucking listening to books at night.
No, it's yeah.
Rather listening to fucking Wendy going on about fucking we want our country back, for fuck's sake, like.
No. The first book I bought on Audible was Osama bin Laden. Yeah. That's
fuck off. Why would you want to listen to that at night?
Why did you buy that book?
Oh my
I
god.
like that. Yeah, no, I like stuff
Written
like
by
that.
who? Don't tell me it was written by a
Oh.
farmer.
No, it wasn't written by a Salmon.
No, but you want to be chilled and listen to something chill. Because normally what I do is put jazz on my phone.
He
and
puts
put
at the end,
Audible
and then they killed me.
and then put Audible on my tablet. Because the last thing you want to do is listen to someone and then they start chatting shit and you're compelled to jump on the panel and start because you want to the other way around there. You want to go to sleep for fuck's sake.
I'll be honest. I've been watching a lot of history, and I was gonna DM Taffy the other day about the Welsh language.
All right.
Yeah.
Now that's fucking interesting, man. Like the Welsh, like their gods and everything like that before the Romans came over.
But it's a useless language, isn't it? Because there's only the Welsh speak it.
Well, there was, yeah, but that's not the authentic one. No, there was one that was even much more mysterious and harder than that.
Ah.
So check this
revised.
now. So you see the Celts have actually got a really mad history. You know, they got involved in Egypt with the pyramid building and all that kind of stuff. There's a link between that. You know, there's a link between Scotland and Egypt and all that kind of stuff. Like they got a mad history that hasn't really been like checked out thoroughly, as far as I'm concerned. Their history is really, really deep.
Their history with England wasn't easy to get to because of the waves and the seas. It's only when obviously like you had like the Vikings. Was it the Vikings? It's only when you really had like those guys who knew about going at times of season. You know, like when it's the right time, when it's calm. So their time was spring to go in pilgrimage, take as much as shit as they can and bring it back and be back before winter time.
No, but there was a land bridge between the UK and Europe. There's the Doggerland, which sank. So where Doggerland is, it was a land bridge. So
what's that?
I think
France? That would have been France as well, wouldn't it?
I think it's just above France because it's just above like Norwich, that kind of area towards like it's a big piece of land that's sunk. And but you know, like so you know about Queen Scorcher? Is it Scorcher? It's where Scotland gets its name from. And she was an Egyptian princess that relocated to Ireland. So there's yeah, you can see. I think you can go to her tomb if I'm not mistaken. Her tomb's up in Ireland somewhere.
Yeah, the Celts, they're full of silly bloody.
Well, no, you say
Mythologies.
silly.
They
You
got a
say
lot of myths,
mythology.
haven't they?
Well, you say mythology. That's because you don't want to believe that.
You the unicorn, the little man. You know what I mean? I'll be dealing with it.
Okay, so doesn't England have unicorns on their crests?
No, but let's talk about Halloween. Let's talk about, well, it wasn't called Halloween. It was called something else. And Halloween, the Celts had the same. They said it was exactly the same time as the years that
oh yeah, I agree
African
with all
tribes had
that.
for the dead. It was for the time of the dead.
But Halloween,
but it's only because the Romans.
Yeah, but it's been Americanized. It's not.
Yeah, but that was before then. It's only because the Celts were hard bastards, so the Romans integrated it into the Christian religion and call it Halloween.
Mm.
And it slowly died out. Like the culture of it slowly died out. But Halloween's still about the Day of the Dead, though.
I do think we need to stop celebrating Bonfire Night. Yeah.
Big up, Guy Fawkes. How you mean? We should fucking celebrate that even more.
We celebrate the fact he failed. So we need to stop celebrating the fact that they failed.
We celebrate the fact that he tried.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
then.
who was he trying to bomb up?
The House of Commons, wasn't it? Yeah, the House.
Well, that's what they said. I think he tried to kill. They had a plot to kill the monarch.
No,
they tried to kill the king at the time, and obviously
Khan. It's look.
Remember the 5th of September.
The House of Commons. Whether the king was sat in there or not, no one knows, but it was the House of Commons.
Apparently, his bedroom was right close to that building.
Look, I know because at the moment I'm reading Samuel Pepys's diaries, and well, I'm not reading it. Somebody's reading it to me on Audible, and yeah. But I do think we should start like celebrating the fact, as Buddha rightly said, he tried.
Yeah, but who was the king at the time, Wendy? Who was the king?
Who's who paid for the whole thing? I think the Spanish, wasn't it? It was Catholics anyway.
Catholics wanted rid of Protestants. The king at the time. I don't know. It goes on more about the fact it was the House of Commons, Parliament.
I heard that was just a story that was just put out so the people would basically have some sort of reason to hate Catholics. Oh, the Catholics tried to blow up our precious House of Parliament, and like they want to take away people's free speech, and the same old stories we get now.
Remember, Khan, we lived in a country where it depended on who the king was, on which religion was the precious one. I mean, if it was a Catholic king, all Catholics got their own way. If it was a Protestant king, all Protestants got their own way.
I'm not saying that, Wendy. I'm saying that there's been this method of manipulating people through media that goes back to like the Stone Age. It's always been there, isn't it? Like they know what stories to put out.
The thing is, England had to pay its dues to Rome. They had to pay their monies to Rome. All the churches that had their little stash boxes hidden underneath their places, and they were taking loads of stuff from the villages. They had to pay their taxes to Rome.
Henry VIII.
Exactly.
And Henry VIII got rid of it. Yeah.
He got rid of all that because he said.
Really, we're still living in the repercussions of that now, you know. Because obviously you've got America and England on one side and France on the other.
No,
and they're basically trying to dominate the world. They're in a competition with each other.
No,
France
why should
and
we be paying
England.
money to someone in Italy? The Pope? I mean, what?
Well, it's the Roman Empire, isn't it? Like you're under the Roman Empire.
No, we're not under the Roman Empire.
Yeah, but they couldn't conspire against the Roman Empire because then everything what the people have now believed would fall. Like they wouldn't believe in God and Jesus or Mary and all that. It would fall. So they had to break away from it and be the Church of England. And then French then done their own thing and became blah, blah, blah. And then that's the connection.
I was so upset when I realised that my religion was made up by a king. I literally...
when did you realise that?
When I was about 25.
What part of it's made up? It's not made up.
Yeah, it's Protestant. It's made up. I remember trying to tell you this a few years ago, Wendy, and you was like, "No, it's not. No, it's not. God save the Queen."
Well, honest to God, when I first realised there was something...
Yeah, you weren't 25 then, Wendy.
No, when I was 25, I started reading something, because you don't get taught at school, right? I started reading something, and it was about Henry VIII, and it said that he wanted to get a divorce, so he made this new religion, and he called it a Protestant religion.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe what I was reading. I was so upset. Yeah, it was horrible. Yeah. Because they don't tell you that at school. They just say that the Protestant religion's the best religion, blah, 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 blah.
No, they did tell us that at school. They did tell us why he wanted to get away from it and how devious he was. And who else was it? Like cardinals. There were certain cardinals and certain bishops and all that played a part in it because they had enough of being underneath Rome. No one wanted to pay taxes to Rome anymore. For what protection?
Exactly.
Yeah, it was more Henry. It was more Henry wanting his own way to get a divorce. Yeah.
Well, not really.
Yes, really. I mean,
I think he had a good solution.
Get divorced under the Pope. Yeah, the way it worked out. So, yeah.
And also the Germans as well. Do you know how sick the Germans? You know the Germans fought with the Romans because they were that fucking tough in Europe.
They weren't tough. It's just the Germans weren't really organised, And the Germans tried to organise them, and they weren't having it. They were like, "No, we want to run in around in the forests." That's what the Germans were on.
They're a different breed.
The Bavarians were fucking no joke, man. Fucking hell.
I doubt if they could like rock the thingy though.
Well, we saw them off
The
in
Romans.
1939.
You can't take on the Romans, man.
Well, but you know what it is? It's
the
a case of
Saxons,
like
wasn't it?
where the Bavarians were fighting, they're fighting in their own turf. So they had the added advantage. Plus it was like winter with snow and all that kind of shit. So imagine soldiers, centurions coming from Italy, coming over there to fight in Germany. The Germans will always have the upper hand.
Yeah, they would have.
I mean, you do know it was the reign of the Elizabeth I that started the British Empire. You do know, was her
What do you
reign.
mean? Was it no empire before that?
Yeah,
No.
no. So it wasn't her reign; it was the
No, there's a
companies.
Scottish queen as well.
She doesn't get recognised. All right, let's not go there.
She
Queen,
ruled for
Mary
part
Queen
of
of Scots.
France as
Yeah,
well. the
Mary
Scottish
Queen of
like
Scots.
that, wasn't it?
She was King James's mother. What are you on about?
Well, she had no right to the throne. She wasn't Protestant.
But her son did.
Yeah, James I. Yeah. Because Elizabeth went and had no kids, did she? Selfish cow. But it was during her reign that, you know, the empire started. There's no doubt about that. Yeah. She kept sending people off to the new world. Off you go to the new world.
Oh, what was his name?
And
Who's the guy?
you
Her
say with
favorite
so much
pirate?
pride. You say with so much pride, Wendy. Like
course
it's
they
like
do.
yeah,
Of course
yeah,
they
of course
do.
you do. Yeah.
Well, if it wasn't for us, we wouldn't have found America. We wouldn't have.
America was already found by the Americans.
America was never fucking lost to be found. Like,
Well, there was nobody living there. There was nobody living there.
What do you mean? So who was there when you got there? There was people living there.
No, the Protestants arrived right on the Mayflower, and that was the end of that. America was founded.
They weren't just Protestants, though, were they? They were Puritans. Like, do you know much about the Puritans?
Protestants. Yeah, they were yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then we found Africa.
Africa's been known long time before that. Wendy.
She's doing it on purpose,
Wendy,
guys.
Africa's been known long time before that.
Africa's known before England. The Caesar that came to England was called Africanus because he was
okay. So what you
North
got to
African.
do is wait a minute. So the people of Queen Elizabeth I, right? They looked upon themselves as being civilized and all the rest of it, right?
Really?
So when they went out looking for new worlds, as they called it back then, these places they were coming across were uncivilized.
Not true.
No, this is what I'm saying. How they looked upon it.
No, I'm saying it's not true. That's not
Let
how
me
they
get
looked
this
at
right.
it.
Let me get this right. So, you know when England went to India, was India uncivilized?
Well, to the British, yeah.
Don't be silly.
Hang on, you had people who, when their husbands died, the wives was throwing themselves on the bloody funeral pyre. What are you on about?
That doesn't make them uncivilized.
Yeah. So no.
Civilized means
When they looked at
you've got a free-standing army.
So wait. So when you look at the what's that thing called that funeral place?
Yeah, but we didn't find India.
Okay, when they looked at the Taj Mahal, when they looked at somewhere like the Taj Mahal, they saw the architecture and they saw things like that. At the time, did they have anything in the UK that could compare to something like that?
No.
Big Ben.
And who built the Taj Mahal?
Big
Ben.
Anyway. Big Ben.
Big Ben.
There was no Big Ben.
Taj Mahal, Big Ben. You know Big Ben's a bell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so a bell and the Taj Mahal.
Yeah, but what was the Taj
the bell?
What would the Taj Mahal be without the fact that we went there, explored it, and advertised it? You know, the Taj Mahal.
What do you think is a tourist destination? She's funny.
Wendy.
We advertised it.
That Taj Mahal would have been visited by millions of people.
It would never, no one would have known about. No, people would never have known if it wasn't
Wendy,
for us.
chill out a second. Right?
The whole world
we spoke about this today, right? We spoke about this today about the drawings and propaganda. Don't forget, people even in Europe were illiterate.
in the 1950s
Right.
were illiterate. They couldn't read or write.
People
One second,
in
one
England.
second, chill out. The only people that would have gone to these royal places and gone, it would have been royalty themselves, people of importance. They would have seen this and they would have said,
The
"Wow,
army
this is a
and the
marvelous
army.
place."
And the Navy and the army went, yeah.
So then they knew they had goods and tea, so they made them take over and they made them pick tea for them.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if we hadn't founded America and found Africa, and then there's a Taj Mahal to be considered, no one would ever have known.
You wouldn't have been able to survive. England would not have been able to survive. Yes.
I don't know who you're counting as no one.
But
the whole world,
you know, we were up
the whole
against.
world knew about these
Wait
places.
a minute. We were up against, you know, Spain and Portugal. We were having wars with them constantly because we wanted to be the ones to go and find these new worlds that were out there, and we did, and we've been
and to keep up with technology, to keep. I mean, just remember colors, even colors like the purple color. There's to get the color purple, you have to get it from a special fucking animal.
Yeah,
and that's in the royalty. Only royalties have like that. Was
Yeah, purple's the royal color.
Yeah,
it's always been
like
important.
I don't know. Do you think that Queen Elizabeth I got on a boat and went to Africa? Because I don't think she did.
What do you mean?
Yeah, she did. She went to Haile Selassie at the time of the war because they wanted
that's
to start.
Queen Elizabeth. That's
One second.
That's Queen Elizabeth II.
One second. When the war was going, what they realized is that you need soldiers on the front line, and to feed the soldiers on the front line, you need food, you need resources. So they started the African Union, which then turned into become a part of a UN. Yeah, look that up if you don't believe me.
No,
right?
I know the Queen looked out. Queen
Right, but the
Elizabeth
United
II.
Nations. Hold on, 1 second. The United Nations that all ganged up are the same ones today that are against Russia. And these are the same ones again that went all against Germany.
Yeah, but Queen Elizabeth II, the only person she ever bowed to was the loony Haile Selassie.
Really?
Yeah, because
why did she do that?
Because Italy at the time was siding.
I don't know.
Like look at it like this, right? Even now, Italy is so silent in this war, right? Even with Ukraine, even with right. But when it come to the war, they were with.
What do you mean?
Germany.
I don't get you now.
They were with Germany.
What's Italy got to do with Ukraine? They ain't got a say in it. The only reason Macron's speaking now about Lebanon is because it's his former colony, and they're taking it off him. America and Israel, they're taking it off him, right? So it's going to be under their.
But the Queen did help.
now,
No, but
domain.
the Queen did help. The Queen did help, or it seems she did help towards Italy's pressure in Ethiopia, because Italy was pressuring Ethiopia at the time, and it did seem like the Queen was campaigning for freedom of slavery. That's what it seemed like, because that's what Haile Selassie was doing. Don't forget as well, the Ethiopians are hard bastards, bro.
Yeah, they're the hardest.
Somalis, if that part
Yemenis, Ethiopians, they're proper hard.
Okay. So
and they're organised. They're very organised.
To get resources. They needed to get resources to fight this war, right?
Yeah.
And then, obviously, don't forget, Hitler was there with the Palestinians. Hitler was there with the Arabs at the time as well. Yeah. So they had to cut off the resources and everything. Like, listen, bro, Sandman don't get his gold and all that shit just by digging out from sand, bro. So they'd be fucking rich. It all comes from fucking Africa, bro.
Yeah. I think this whole white man's burden that Wendy's trying to push on us is a bit of a cheap.
And India plays a
the whole world needed civilizing stories. Got to
it did, because
run out of legs.
Hang on, Saudi had all that oil, but didn't know how to get it out of the ground. And it's a bit like Africa with all their minerals, isn't it?
Yeah,
the thing is, Russia had a good lead in the technologies because they were good friends with the Afghanis. They were good friends with the Iraqis. So they were getting all the uranium and they were making good designs. Like, look at the Germans with their bikes. Look at I think it was the German or the Russians where they thought it was a ghost, but that's how they made the TV.
Yeah.
They thought they were talking to a ghost.
No. TV was made by a Scottish guy.
Okay, cool. But I'm just saying, yeah, that there's other stories and there's other propaganda about this communication device and everything like that. They were thinking it was a ghost, but they were actually saying this was leading technology onto.
I did a stream about Operation Paperclip, right? And I was quite disgusted, really, because after the Second World War, all those Nazi scientists, right, and a lot of them were involved in the camps, yeah,
the Manhattan Project and that.
And America took some scientists, and
they made the atom bomb.
Yeah, it's because of those scientists that we took over there, the Nazi ones, that America landed on the moon.
Yeah, no, that's how they made the Manhattan Project, which was the atom bomb.
That's how they done the bombs. That's how they done the space project, because they're at a race and they need to slow each other down. And the way they're slowing each other down, two mighty countries like America and Russia and China, is they need resources. That's why there's so much fuckery going on around the world, but not in our backyard, bruv. We can't have it in our backyard. That's why they got these little playground and proxy places to fuck around with, just to gain more fucking ground.
There ain't no resources around here anyway. There's nothing to fight over around here.
No, you could dig, bro, but digging could cause like catastrophes for us, bruv. Like all them
what the
caves
fracking
you
and
dig,
that.
when you dig them caves, they fill up with water, bruv.
Yeah, but that's why you've got a steam engine to thing it all out, blow it all out. How do you think
Bro, we're a
England
little
became
island,
the first?
bruv. We're a little
Listen,
island, man. We can't be digging up here, bruv.
the steam engine was first designed to pump water out of mines.
Yeah, what was
before
the
they made
name?
it into.
Steam engine. No.
I wouldn't know.
I know.
Go on.
Rocket. Stevenson's rocket.
That's right. Yes, you're right. You're correct. Yes. So that is what put England ahead of its rival China, because China had as much coal as England, but the only way the Chinese could get their coal out is by putting it on boats and running it up the Yangtze River, and that wasn't really a good way of doing it because their boats were pretty feeble, so they couldn't really keep
now
up
look
with
at the
England's
state of China
production.
now. And now look at the state of China.
Yeah, but now England went to war, technologically went to war with China. They've kept them down all this time. It's taken them this long to get their feet back.
Oh, no one needs to go to war with China. China's a mess, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, we went to war with them over the opium thing, innit? But since then,
listen, Wendy, you can't
England's
say
had a
China's
finger in
mess.
that pie.
You can't say China's a mess when you can look in your house and find at least 10 things that's made by China.
Not in my house, you can't. No.
Oh, okay. All right.
She's funny.
All right.
She's funny.
Okay. That's why China's laughing. That's why China's laughing, and India as well, because if you think about it, India and China, they both put this birth rate thing about having kids and all that type of stuff. They both made their own people suffer, not by the hands of other people, but by their own people suffer by paying them 23p an hour. But now they're like fucking mighty. They're nuclear powers. They're fucking rich.
The trouble is with China, it's got too many poor people in it. Peasants, you know what I mean? It's massive. They could never go to war and win a war.
Maybe.
And they rely
that's a good thing.
They rely.
You have no idea what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about.
They rely too much on export. So if they dare to
what you don't understand. What you don't understand about. Sorry, Nat, give me a minute. Let me explain something to you about. If you knew anything about China, right? If you know about Chinese society, right? They've got the concept of many hands, right? So that concept permeates all of the Confucianism, the art of war. All of these concepts permeate through society in China. So when they have the issue of like, if one person's got a problem, then 1,000 people got a problem.
Yeah.
Many hands means like we make work easy by the use of many hands. So if you go to war, even if they're peasants, they won't give up. They won't stop. They're built different. They don't turn around and say, "Oh my God, I'm not going to get into that trench because I'm going to get my Prada shoes dirty."
No,
have them kind of contracts.
where are they going to get the money from? They rely too much on export to be able to do anything.
When they've got the whole wide world, when they're promoting the whole wide world, right? And like if you could get a better price for it, right? You'd be able to go and get a price for it. But there's not a better price than China when it comes to manufacturing, speed,
put that aside,
global
though.
domination of resources.
Put that aside, though, mate.
Technology.
Check this.
And
The most
don't forget, when we had the COVID situation, they were giving us our fucking masks.
That was just
crazy.
Yeah.
They were giving us our masks, Wendy. What are you talking about?
But check this, though. Put that
Wendy,
aside.
come on, don't lie.
Put that aside, mate.
Don't lie.
Imagine this,
Don't
right?
you
You know,
know?
like cryptocurrency. Imagine this cryptocurrency, the digital currency. All right, cool. Now, Wendy says nothing can how to Chinese. I can guarantee the router she's using for her internet is made in China. Yeah. All right, cool.
I think she was only joking about that thing, though, when she said not in my
okay,
house.
but I'm just saying.
That was a joke. That
Okay.
was like her bigotry personified
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
joke.
Yeah, but you know, there's some people that will probably think like that. All right, cool. But imagine all of this mining that's done for Bitcoin, all of this wallet and all this kind of shit, all uses digital. Most of the digital infrastructure that's built is built in China. You think they haven't got backdoors? That's why Huawei was banned in America, because they realized that there were backdoors to their routers and their servers. So you buy the server thinking it's yours and you're going to use it for sensitive information, and there's backdoors to it. All of this came out with Assange. All of this came out through what's that guy's name? That firm.
Well, they didn't
Anonymous.
put a very good fight up against Japan now, did they?
Sorry, say that again.
They did
Say that again.
a very good fight up against Japan.
Yeah, when was that? You're talking about like,
I think, yeah.
so you're talking like what, 80, 100 years ago? Like, fucking, we're talking about 2024. Like, it's a different ball game altogether. Look at the news. Remember when I came on and I said to you that I feel like Russia is behind a lot of this fuckery that was going down during the riots? Remember, I was saying that to you. I said I didn't have any proof. I didn't have any proof, like confident proof. Look at Sky News now today. The fucking MI5 guys come out and said exactly that. Wait, let me find the link. Hezbollah, Russia trying to create mayhem. There we go.
Yeah, it's the same as China with the Black Panthers, giving their Black Panthers weapons.
Yeah.
Right, so here we go.
That's true. That's
There
true.
we go.
Do you remember that?
There's the link there. There's a link in the back, Wendy. So remember, when I say something, I always come with receipts, and I'll just say pull shit out my ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to say to you, Wendy. Yeah, about you got to look here, right? All of us here, yeah, we're protecting where we are, right? Because you got to look at if it was just English people here, right? Just white English people, and you went to a war, right? Think just if it was just you guys going to the war, right? With no backup, no resources, just whatever you got. Just think about your next generation that needs to step on the front line. Is there enough of you to go to war with China that's got a billion people? No. So that's why you can see where, like, when you're trying to talk about, oh, me, you, this and that, I can understand, yeah, it is bullshit, yeah, because it is a lot of us, me, you, and me, and you, right? But the way I see it is the reason why they brought certain migrants or foreigners to come to this land is so that it wasn't going to be in the back in the days where you would have Birmingham versus London or Scotland versus, because it would just be you guys fighting amongst each other. You can never ever say, yeah, it would just be perfect, because we even see in these regimes like Iran, where it's just mainly Iranians, they have their issues. We see Russia, they have their issues. We see China, they have their issues. We see North Korea, mainly North Korea, they have their issues. But what we see is those issues is that those people are slaves to their own society, nobody else. But the only thing with that is that, you know, if you're born to a tyrant or you're born into a situation where you're told, yeah, you're only allowed to have 2 kids and everybody's got to earn the same way, then that's all you know. Whereas us, we're all here working together for a common cause.
So just to put this forward so you guys are aware, just remember today's date when I said it, right? So the new super weapon, it's not going to be nuclear bombs. It's going to be quantum computing. So America's got a quantum computer. Now, their worry is that if China, Russia, or North Korea develop a quantum computer, nothing will be safe. Nothing will be safe. So let me give you an example of how powerful a quantum computer is, Wendy. Imagine you've got a bank account and your bank account has got a 12-digit PIN code. And that PIN code is made up of letters, numbers, stop signs, backslash, forward slash. All right, cool. A quantum computer will go through every single combination, variation and combination of all of the passwords there are that can be done, whether it's trillions. Yeah, it can do it in a matter of hours.
Right.
That's how powerful a quantum computer can be. All right. It can map the whole genome of a human body within days. It can do so many different things. So even if you've got a blockchain, so you know, like a blockchain is what they use for Bitcoin and cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Now, if they can use that, they can bring the whole of cryptocurrency to its knees just by infiltrating and breaking into someone's wallet. They could break into multiple wallets at the same time, stripping every one of their money. So all of those companies that have invested into cryptos, all those people that have invested into crypto, they can literally get fucking robbed within seconds. So that's the new. You see how they hack the NHS, and they hack.
Yeah, I'd rather get rid of all this and go back to
All
the
right.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
so
it's too
yeah,
late, mate.
it's a bit too late. And so if China, North Korea, or Russia get hold of a quantum computer, because they've actually got brigades now. So you know, you got brigades that walk around with rifles and they do the drills and all that kind of stuff. You've got guys that walk around with laptops. That's the brigades they've got in China and North Korea at the moment. They literally sit that they're instead of going in the field and pointing a gun, they sit in a classroom with a laptop on the table. That's how deep shit is.
Madness, isn't it? Madness.
World we're living in.
Yeah, but I think we should go back to the other world.
Yeah, but this world that we're talking about now, this globalist agenda, the pioneers of it is Britain. Britain is the force behind globalization and
No, we're
flooding
not.
economy.
No,
Of
we're
course it
not.
is. Of course it is.
No, we're
Of course
not.
it is. Of course it
How?
is.
All I know is,
Because when
all I
England
know
went to war with the Roman Empire, they had to take on these extra methods of coming out on top. Otherwise, how did England ever come out on top? Right, all right, they had America, fair enough. But apart from that, how did the Protestants beat the Catholics, globally speaking? Because the globalists, don't forget the Catholics, sorry, they had the Jesuits, they had South America, they had so much shit going for them. How is it that today England's on top? And it's only because of their globalist agenda.
No, because we're civilized people.
Oh, come off it. That's something
Blame England
your
because
people
of
have
the Roman Empire. What are you talking?
No one's blaming where did you get blaming England? You really do have an issue with
It's
being
not
English.
just England, though, Con. It's not just England.
I don't have an issue with being
Con,
English.
it's not just England.
So what are you on
It's
about
not
then,
just
blaming
because,
England?
Con. Every generation's had their time, right? But one thing I could say is that there's certain countries in this world who who don't struggle. They don't struggle, but the only thing
Yeah,
is
but
what
why
they're
don't they
struggling
struggle?
is doing bad business with bad people, because these people need to better themselves. We've bettered ourselves through technology. We've bettered ourselves through science. We've bettered ourselves through medication. And in order to do this, you have to explore. You have to get resources from certain people. And these resources have now led to wars. I mean, everyone's talking about,
Look, there's only
hold on a
one
second,
war
G.
going
Hold on a
on.
second,
There's
G,
only
yeah?
one war.
Everyone's forgetting that if Ukraine is begging every single week for missiles, we are having to supply missiles, not just us, but the allies. If another country's begging for weapons, then we have to supply them.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got to pay the price of it. So this electricity hike and all that shit is, we know what it's about. It's because of the war, and we have to pay towards it to finance somebody else who is playing, like, let's just say they're playing stocks with us. That's all it is, bro. They're just stockbroking and saying,
Well,
after we win this war, the goods, the rewards, the land, the oil, the petrol, the command, the control will all be ours, and you'll get back trillions fold.
Listen to what I'm saying. England are the pioneers of globalism. Through banking, they've managed to spread their hegemony over the whole world. With the help of America and their military power, they've turned that soft power into hard power. And when we're looking at who was their rivals, it's France. England's doing everything it can to keep France out of the picture. And France are not having it.
Hang
France
on.
are doing...
Wait. France has been our ally. What are you on about?
Yeah, they say that. They say that when
France
there's
is the ally, bro.
Nah, when there's things to share, listen.
Can't. The reason why America, France, and all these other nations are saying, yeah, you need to stop bombing. Yeah, you need to stop bombing. We're condemning it, but not doing nothing about it, is because you've got to advocate for the people that are living in your country as well, that are helping your country as well. Because there's people here that may be from Palestine, and there's people here that may be from Israel that are helping towards your economy.
Bro,
So you have
do you know
to
about the
play...
Sykes-Picot agreement?
Nah.
When England and France drew all the borders and carved up the Middle East after the Ottoman Empire collapsed.
No,
France and England.
We beat your ass, yeah. Then.
What war did you beat us in? What war did you beat us in?
First World War.
Turkey weren't in the First World War.
Well, I don't care. That's when we got rid of the Ottoman Empire.
I don't think you know your history too well. But
No, we got rid of the. Hang on, you don't like it, Calm, but we got rid of the Ottoman Empire, right?
Yeah. Okay. So that territory that they're fighting over is the former Ottoman territories, right?
And how did you treat the people there?
What do you mean? Islamically?
Yeah, you treated them terribly.
Islamically, whatever God said, we did it.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't treat them bad at all. They just had to pay, just like what Caesar would do, just a tax and all that stuff, just money. But that was the problem. They should have actually got them in line instead of leaving them like tribes.
Yeah, they should have. You're right, man.
Because
but
that's
anyway,
what
cut
it is.
long story short,
Wendy, not everywhere in the world has like a big parliament and you have like a one leader. Certain areas you had to respect certain people of the area that were like ancient tribes people that come together.
They had semi-autonomous rule.
Someone pointed out recently that when there was those riots in Leeds, you know, this policeman says, yeah, we've been and spoke to the elder, as though he's living in some tribal fucking village in the middle of Africa. What the hell's that about?
Don't know. Who said that?
Some policeman on the TV. We've been to speak to the elder of the community.
So you're saying that no one should have any power other than the British power. So when the police come, when the army come, everyone has to bow.
Yeah, but
Wendy,
Wendy, it's much deeper than that. I mean, everybody thinks it's just Xi, whatever the Chinese prime minister's name is, but there's people behind him, and there's people.
I know that. Yes.
Right? Yeah,
I don't know what his name really is, but it should actually be Xi Jinping.
You've got to remember as well, when you go to Italy, it's not just what's her name, that prime minister woman. You've got the Pope as well, and some people might not want to kiss his hand. Would you want to kiss his hand?
No, I wouldn't. No.
Well, some people might not, and some people might want to do it. But that is a tradition that we have to respect.
Yeah, of course.
So Wendy, what do you think about Jeremy Corbyn not bowing to the Queen when he met her? People criticised him for that, right?
He should have been put in the Tower of London. Yeah.
Okay, but you wouldn't kiss the Pope's. You wouldn't kiss the Pope's hand.
Jeremy Corbyn. None. He'd go to Hezbollah funerals. No, I'm not interested in him.
Yeah, but they do it at football games. I mean, even when Liverpool fans didn't sing the national anthem, they just booed it. Not
Well,
everybody's for
as well,
the.
then, don't they?
Yeah, but that's English people, Wendy. I mean,
No, listen. Ordinary people, they have a right to think and feel how they like, right? Like the likes of us and the fans in Liverpool who don't want to, boo the Queen. That's up to them and the King. But the likes of Corbyn, no. If you get in that kind of position, you show respect. Yeah.
Well,
that's why
respect to who though?
No, I agree with you. No, I agree with
Minister.
you. I agree with you. You see me, yeah. I don't think anything's wrong with England. I think it's perfect. I like it. What do you think, Wendy?
I don't recognise it anymore.
Well, then you should fuck off.
No,
but that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not making it sound like we have a problem. I want people to talk good about it. But you want to make it us look bad, then that's what I'm trying to say.
Hold on, wait a minute. You? Why would I want to make you look bad?
Because I live in England, right? I'm born here, yeah?
Yeah.
So I like it. I'm going to say good things about it. I'm not going to say anything bad about it. But you want to talk bad about this country that I love.
Oh, I see. Okay, but the only reason I'm talking bad, though, is because the way the government is letting all of these
well, then you should go because you're because I love this. No, but certain people would love the government and just get on with their lives. I love the government. What's wrong with them?
What's wrong with Keir
It's our
Starmer?
government.
Are you for
Talk
real?
bad about, yeah, but we shouldn't talk bad about our country and our government, Wendy.
Our government, right? Our government does not represent the country.
Our government is what gave you life, Wendy.
No, it's not this government. Not this government. No.
Well,
it's
England.
I've never known a prime minister.
You are sounding like those people that you call immigrants now. Those
right. So I've never known
people.
a prime minister in this country be so disliked as much as Keir Starmer so quickly, and it has happened so quickly. And he won't last. I reckon they'll have to get rid of him as leader. Within the next year, there'll be a in-house looking for a new leader. Yeah.
Yeah, but how does it look that you're disrespecting England, our government, like that? I'm not disrespecting them.
Our government isn't England. Forget that, right? Yeah. England is its people, not the bloody government.
So
I don't go by being run by the state. You might like being run by the state.
There is nothing wrong with England. It is 100%
You might like
perfect.
being run by the state. You might like the state to tell you when to eat, sleep, drink, and everything else. I don't.
But how long has the state been doing this?
Since 1997.
No, they've been doing this for years, Wendy.
No, they haven't.
They run the country. Wendy, we've always had royalty running.
When Maggie was in power.
We've always had royalty. We've always had.
What? Royalty don't run this country.
Wendy.
Royalty
we've always
don't run the country.
We've always had prime ministers, Wendy. Nothing changed.
But only you allow them.
It's a great nation,
only so much.
And you shouldn't say that it's bad.
Starmer is trying to be like Russia and rule everyone's life, and it's not going to work. I don't want to be dictated to by that fat little gimp.
Oh dear.
Where's the fat little gimp? Keir Starmer?
Yeah.
Now, Wendy, you need to do better than that because now I'd expect you to love this country like I do, Wendy. It's nothing.
Wait a minute. You see, you've got.
I don't like people bad. No, I don't like people bad.
You've got
people bad mouthing our people.
The government.
No, you're bang out of order.
It's not the people of this country.
Are you from Poland?
True. They are representatives.
Wendy, are you Polish?
They are. We elected them. They are representatives. What are you on about?
They don't.
Yes, you did. You took part in it. Anyone who voted took part in elections.
I did not vote for Labour, so I did not elect.
That doesn't just because you didn't vote for whoever won, you still voted in the election, right?
I didn't vote for them. I've never voted Labour, and I never will.
That's ridiculous to say that if Labour wins, you're going to opt out of the whole country.
I don't recognise the government. No.
That's ridiculous.
Oh dear, you don't recognise the government?
No.
Oh dear.
That's crazy.
Blasphemy.
I rely on my fellow British.
How dare you? how very, very
I'd rather
dare you.
Sound
rely on
like Tommy.
myself.
Sound like Tommy now. Sounding like Tommy.
I'm not sounding
No,
like
Tommy loves this country. Actually, does he love
I
this? No,
can't
he wouldn't.
imagine
No, he
anyone
wouldn't
in
talk
this
about the
country
government like
right
this.
now
No
that
way.
feels they've got to show
That's not
respect to
patriot.
the fucking government.
That's not patriot at all.
You're going to end up in prison like the
I
other
don't think you
writers.
understand English people. Do you know that, Matty?
No, because the thing is, Guy Fawkes got done for that. That wasn't patriot, going against the king and queen and country and talking bad about it.
Are you being real, are you?
Very
Look,
real.
the IRA tried to blow up Maggie. That didn't work, right? Every government is hated by somebody, okay? We all don't have to sit and love the government.
Yeah, no one's saying you can't hate them, but you've got to respect their authority.
No, I don't.
To say you don't recognise them it's a piss take.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you're supposed to uphold this country's values.
I'll uphold this country's laws.
And respect.
Fuck
And
all to do
respect.
with the government.
No, that's not true.
I
Can't say
do
it's got
not
fuck all to
like
do
the
with the
current
government.
government that's in power. It's as simple as that.
You don't have to like them to
make you like
accept that they're your leaders.
No.
Yeah, but Wendy, we have to do this because there's a holy. When the Prime Minister is sworn in, he's sworn in holy. We have to respect that. This is years
Excuse
tradition.
me.
Like
He's what?
But sworn in on the Bible.
He's sworn in holy. Holiest vows. These vows are being passed down generations and generations. Winston
As far
Churchill
as I
himself.
know, he gets elected by the people. He goes to see the Queen. He makes himself a bloody government.
The king.
And then he
The
goes
king.
to Downing Street.
Sorry.
I don't
the
remember
king.
no religious service in the middle of that.
What do you mean? Who is the king? He's God's representative on earth.
Hang on.
He's equal to the Pope.
I don't remember a religious service in the middle of all that. What are you on about, Natty?
No, that's not true. Natty. Stella.
Tell me which religious service the Prime Minister gets sworn into. Which one?
Anything the king does is
Under
religious.
the Church of England.
Hmm. So he gets elected and then he goes in his car and he goes to see the king. The king asks
Yeah, so you
him,
don't trust the king. So you don't trust Prince.
will you make a government? And then he goes back to Downing Street. Where's the religious ceremony in that?
Because the
Well,
king's
you know, it's not like it
involved.
used to be back in the days.
I
now.
mean,
It's all
what
hush, hush,
about
quick.
that last one that we had? He was a Hindu, I believe. I mean, he's not going to bow down to no Christian religion.
No, but
That's
he was
true.
taking oath. He was taking oath that he will protect us and lead us
Who to?
through our
Where's the
struggles.
oath come from?
We are all in this
What?
together, Wendy.
Nah, you're trolling now. He was a Hindu, bruv.
Yeah, but he still had a Christmas tree. So what? He still went out there at Christmas time.
Yeah, that's because it's tradition.
All the
to have
tents are out.
Christmas tree. I expect
Nailed
he
sounding
had
like
it
Tommy.
every
Nailed
time he
sounding like
looked
Tommy.
at it. I expect he wanted to
He
tear
done a couple of lines. He was all right.
There, he had the dog
He's
all
one
there
of
and
us, wasn't
everything.
he? He's one of
I
us.
think
See,
you're
they
all
do like
cruel.
dogs,
I
Wendy.
think
He had
you're
the
all
dog. They do
far
like
too
dogs.
cruel to Boris. I do. I think you're all too cruel to Boris.
You're
You're not
joking,
being
huh?
cool, Wendy.
No.
Wendy, listen, Wendy. I'm not saying nothing about Boris because you see, look, when he was partying, right, while there was this lockdown, where
He said he wasn't.
I, Buddha, Khan, and the rest of the chat
Can.
couldn't step out your door without being questioned.
Yeah, but
They
he
were
said
having
in
a
his
party.
new book. He said in
They were
his
having
new
a party, Wendy. Yeah, and
No,
the only thing that
listen.
Wendy. The only thing I'm pissed off about is they didn't invite me. That's the only thing.
Trust me.
They
He
invite me to
reckons
vote.
in his new
Wait,
book,
Wendy.
he
Boris
says they
kept all the
didn't have
girls for himself, mate.
Wendy, they invite me to vote, but they didn't invite me to that party. And I've been waiting a long time.
Look, he says they didn't have no parties, right? And he actually said that guy that went up to County Durham, where I'm from, right? He went up to a birthday party and had fish cakes. So.
Fish cakes?
Fish cake. He was
Exactly.
in an interview.
Wendy, listen.
Yeah, Dominic
he
Cummings
apologized.
went up to the
he apologized,
northeast.
Wendy.
Huh?
Wendy, you know he apologized, yeah?
Oh, he's took that
And remember
apology
them
back in
pictures.
his
Remember
book.
them pictures of them all dancing and them videos. And you see
Yeah,
that girl
I do.
kissing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. And you
But
couldn't
in
see your
his
loved
book,
ones. and you weren't
Yeah,
allowed to
Natty,
go
will
and
you
see your partner,
listen?
and
Will
you
you
weren't allowed to
listen?
kiss and have nookie because you're mad.
Natty,
He's going off on a mad one.
he won't listen, will he?
Yeah, I'm going
He's
on a mad
took
one.
his apology back in the book. Can you
Oh,
believe
in the book.
Yeah, he's took it back. He regrets
yo, fuck your shirt tonight, Wendy,
apologizing. He said in his book, he
He said, "I'm
regrets.
taking my apology back. Fuck you."
Yeah, he actually regrets apologizing because there was nothing to apologize for.
That's my guy Boris. You know.
Dickhead.
See, he's
Yeah.
like us. You know. I listen with his scruffy hair and all that. Listen, come. What do you expect, man?
He's half Turkish, isn't he?
No.
Yeah, he is. Boris is half Turkish.
Oh, I believe
No,
he was born
Boris.
in America,
Boris
wasn't
On
he?
his
has got that
dad's side.
genetic.
He's half Turkish on his
Boris has
dad's
got
side.
that genetic like albinism, where their hair goes
Yeah.
like, up in the air. and
Sorry,
There's a
sorry,
lot-
can I just clarify something? Somebody who regrets apologizing?
Boris.
Boris
book.
said in
Boris.
his new book that he regrets
In his book.
apologizing for the parties because there was none.
Raw. For a minute, I thought you said Tommy.
Oh.
No, you couldn't make it up, honestly.
Hey, do you know what, Wendy? That's almost like when someone apologizes. I'm not gonna go there. You know,
Yeah,
you know,
don't
you could
go there.
I
Don't
please,
go there,
I'm not
Natty,
gonna go
yeah.
there because you know
Yeah,
what I'm like,
don't.
Wendy, innit?
Yeah.
I'm not easy.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
so.
I really want to say, but I'm not.
No,
I'm gonna
let's
say no,
behave.
I'm not. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Nah, let's leave it. Let's leave it. But yeah,
Yeah.
man. But yes, listen, Wendy. Right. So as you know, they was having a party and they were sneaking
Yeah.
in bottles, sneaking. Listen, that's why I'm not vexed with them because it's a joke. It's funny. Like they were being sneaky, we were being sneaky, but
Weren't
you
funny
know,
to
they
the
got
people
caught.
at funerals to go to.
When you look at
Weren't
funerals,
funny to them.
and when you look at funerals and everything, and people and girls, women having babies, fathers weren't allowed in at the births and all this.
All sorts.
And
That's
they're
what I'm
having
saying. We have
parties.
people on here. Yeah, we have people on here who couldn't see their dad and all that stuff. It's not nice.
Yeah, it's. And then
Just,
he dares write a book called Unleashed and say he regrets apologizing.
So, just while we're talking about books, there, Wendy, will you be buying Mr. Robinson's book by any chance?
Ah, she's bought already.
Yes.
Have you? What you got in pre-order?
Pre-order is number 2 in the thing.
It's number 2. I've already. It's on. It's flying its way here as I speak.
Oh, what you got an actual copy of it? Like, I thought
Yeah.
yeah. Is he not doing the Audible version
No,
of it?
I know, and he's not even doing a Kindle version. So yeah.
Well, it's really missing a
It's like,
trick
'cause,
there.
like if he tried reading it, he'd have to fucking keep sniffing his nose and kind of does the line and
Yeah, we
what's
need to
on the
free
radio.
Triller out here, man. Listen, I heard 2 men chatting breeze about how one was farting each other's mouth or something on it one time. Yeah,
I'm only
Triller
dead
ain't that bad. You get me?
apparently this
Just
one
snuff him out in it. When he does get to that stage, yeah, when Triller gets to that stage, then we know when you snuff him out, he can come back another day. But you can't lock him.
Listen,
fuck it.
who are we going to get to
Triller-
keep fucking
Triller-
scientific method in line? We need Triller.
Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't scientific method.
Was
Triller
it
was
not?
over there to the place that can't be mentioned, saying
Uh-huh.
that he didn't blame them for giving Veli a strike, and Veli played that and then told Triller to fuck off, more or less.
You got to expect it. You got to expect it, though, innit?
Yeah. Well, there you go, Triller, man. Just say
So
sorry.
you've had your medicine. You've had your medicine.
Just say sorry, Triller,
You
man.
know, she puts that thing on so you can't rewind it, but somebody
Yeah.
recorded it and sent it to Veli.
They're recording it live, weren't they?
Yeah.
Because you can do that.
And he didn't think Veli would have the evidence, and he did.
Chile, you dickhead. You fucked up.
He was there the other night saying how he keeps this channel running. He's kept
But hold on, wait. Let's be real. Who would you rather? Someone like Triller or someone like Marcus? Who, when you're trying to have a conversation, starts fucking singing. Like, to be fair, Triller does contribute
Don't
quite a
mind
bit
either
to the
of them,
channel.
bruv. Listen, don't mind either
Nah,
of them, yeah, because you
I
don't have
can't
to
take
be
Marcus,
there.
man. You know, when you try to have a
Triller-
conversation,
Veli's
he
got
just fucks up
control
the
of it.
program.
That's
Veli's
a bad
got control of the
comparison.
team. It's his team, man. You
I'd
don't like, you
rather
know what I mean?
talk
Listen,
to
Why is it a bad comparison, Wendy?
Because it's
Well,
hard to differentiate between
yeah,
them.
because sometimes Triller can go right off the rails. You know he can.
Yeah.
He's had enough to drink.
I actually don't mind muckers.
Do you know what? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind
No,
Muckers
I
if he
think I'd rather
contributed,
have
but he
Triller
doesn't
than
contribute. That's why I
No,
don't
he's
mind.
just a
Have an
joke.
issue
He's a
with.
joke.
That's why I don't have a problem with Christy Morris. Like at least he contributes. He'll put his
You
forward.
should.
yeah, that's it.
His.
Same with Morris. I
Do you
don't
get what
mind
I'm
Morris.
saying?
He's a bit
He'll
smart and
speak.
a bit
Yeah.
crafty, isn't he? He's a bit
He's
of
a
a
bit
crafty
But
savvy.
in that way.
at least he's contributing to the conversation. Maybe
You
you
gotta
don't
watch that
agree
one.
with his opinion. You maybe not
Yeah.
agree with his opinion, but at least he contributes. When you got a guy
You
on
gotta
there
watch that
fucking
one, innit?
singing like a fucking like he's on the fucking ward in a nut
We
house,
all
like
like a brother. We all like a sing song, mate.
No, not
What?
not what Muckers was doing last night. It absolutely ruined the panel last night.
It wasn't that bad.
He was here actually, I think. Yeah. I swear he was here.
He was singing some Michael Jackson hits, wasn't
He was just
Who's
being
that?
an idiot. Honest
he?
to God.
Muckers, he was being pro Michael. He was supporting
Yeah, but
Michael.
you know,
Is
anyone who thinks that Michael Jackson wasn't dodgy is deaf, dumb, and stupid.
Look,
I mean,
listen, Wendy. You know Macaulay Culkin, right?
yeah.
Michael's dead. He could lie and get more money if he lies. You know he could actually get more money if he lied.
loads of money.
Just think about it, Wendy. That's what I'm looking at you. Like, Wendy, I can't. You know me.
Well, Michael might be dead, but the rest
Listen
of
to what
the
I'm saying to you,
family are
Wendy.
not, are
Listen
they?
to what I'm saying to you, right? You see, when Savile died, right? People talked when he died, and they got money. Obviously, bam, 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 right? Macaulay Culkin was the target for Michael Jackson, and his parents tried to pressurize him and all that shit. And from his mouth, still to this day, Michael's dead. Macaulay Culkin could turn around and say, "Hey, I got news for you. He done this to me." But you know what? He ain't a sellout, man. And that's it.
Yeah, I
Just
think
about it.
No,
Michael can't
there
pay
was
him
something
anymore.
wrong with Jackson.
No. There's something wrong with you, Wendy. That's what I'm trying to say.
No.
You're just a different generation to us, man.
What are you on about? I watched it play out, right? You
just
probably walked around in fucking nappies. I watched it play out.
Wendy, I just told you, Wendy, yeah? They accused Michael Jackson of doing it to Macaulay Culkin. Macaulay Culkin is still alive. He made a recent interview. Michael Jackson's dead, and he said nothing happened. He said nothing happened. He could make money. Now listen, Wendy. He could make money by saying that Michael Jackson did.
He could also
Because
get
Michael
sued
Jackson's
by the
not here to
Jackson
give him a
family.
payout, is he?
Yeah.
He's dead. So think about it. There you go, darling.
Yeah,
All
but
right?
he could also get
All right.
sued by the Jackson family.
Just take time sometime,
So,
innit?
I am thinking about it, and
Just take
Macaulay
time, man.
Culkin could get sued by the Jackson family, who
Yeah,
are all
just don't
still alive.
just don't move too fast, though, innit? Don't be too fast, though. That's the thing with you,
Jackson-
Wendy. You're fast.
Jackson was a weirdo. Jackson had something about little boys.
All right, listen. If you got a management, yeah, that have stuck your face on Burger King, McDonald's, everything, saying win a trip to see, and don't forget this is a globalist organization, yeah, Coca-Cola, all that. Look who owns all these companies all in one, yeah. I've got an idea. Let's put this all over the world because we're globalists.
Coca-Cola have to do
You
with
can
that?
win. Wait, hold on. You can win a competition to see Michael Jackson, right? You can win a competition to see Michael Jackson. Now, these kids win the competition to see Michael Jackson. Terms and conditions, we don't know. The first thing the kids' parents do is they go to the newspapers instead of the police. The police are still waiting because they're like, why ain't he been arrested? Then they arrest him. And then obviously we hear something about being payoff or something like that. That's lawyers. That's lawyers, man.
I don't need no papers. I don't need no lawyers. I just need to know that man's lifestyle. And there was something very strange about.
Nah, he was mad. Listen, he was mad weird, isn't it? I'm not gonna deny that, yeah. I'm not gonna deny it, but like if you've got an accused person and the accused says that he didn't do it, just suck it up and say, yeah, well, if Macaulay Culkin says that nothing happened and that all the newspapers were saying about him before, and at that time that kid weren't even that kid was part of all that Disney group and all that stuff like Britney Spears, and he wasn't even well, Wendy, at the time as well, you know, like he was going through stuff, but he could have lied. The point is what I'm trying to say to you, he could make millions right now and turn around and say, oh yeah, actually, yeah, he done this to me and made millions.
I think he's made millions by keeping his mouth shut.
You're crazy. All right, cool. Listen. I'm done with. Listen, you see me here. I'm done with dumbing down. So you think all you want to think. Just add up the numbers, innit? I'm about numbers, Wendy. Do the math.
Lady
Man. You want more
Divine
money,
wants you to ask me about the BBC pedos. Which ones, Lady Divine? Natty, which ones have you got to ask me about?
Well, you have to look at the schools that the most from the 60s.
Why have we got to go on to
All
other pedos when I'm talking about Michael Jackson? Because there's plenty of pedos around.
Well,
we
you
know
just
that.
asked, innit? You should have just ignored her and just carried on, but you just brought it up, innit? You have to ask yourself, man, what's up with you? It's a
But if you're going to be like that, you know, you could more or less say that Jimmy Savile, I mean, there was no evidence against him, was there really?
Yeah, but can I just say something? You're talking about Jimmy Savile now, yeah? You're talking about Lady Divine. So just remember that you're going that way, yeah? You're going down that road.
Yeah, but you think that Michael Jackson, because Macaulay Culkin never said that Jackson did anything to him, that Jackson's innocent?
Yeah.
It's possible.
Really? One person's view, one person's word.
Yeah, and then the court case with the other thing as well. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the court case with the other thing, which bankrupted him. I mean, you've got to remember when he died, he was practically bankrupt.
They said Marilyn Monroe.
It cost him a lot of money.
Now, I'm just looking at a pattern about certain superstars and certain people, Wendy, and it is Hollywood and slander. And I have seen the way how you like to call certain people stuff without no evidence and just
like
chat
who?
a bag of chat.
Who?
Bag of ting. Now, you do a bag of ting.
Who?
You chat a bag of ting. You just chat. You just say, oh, yeah, this. And you just say that, oh, he's a paedophile without even knowing it. You and the
No.
nonsense crew.
I watched Michael Jackson change from a normal human being into some freaky human being that liked having giraffes wander around his place of residence and would have children in by the 20 or 30 little kids in every day. I mean, please.
Okay. No, what you know, you got children in every day in Neverland.
Why do you think he built
Post up that video. There's got to be a video out there like that. Go on, post
there
up
is.
that video.
Martin Bashir made one, didn't he?
Listen, the guy couldn't go out without being mobbed, right? He was a kid, right? And he always wanted to go to the... Listen, you know, he ain't the only one, you know. Yeah, he's not the only one. There's bare other people around the world that have built theme parks, fucking boxer rings, certain things, skateboard things, because wherever they go out public, they just get mobbed.
Yeah, Rod Stewart
bought,
I don't know, he built a football field, I believe. He made a football pitch in Los Angeles, yeah. Rod Stewart. He didn't make no fairground attraction for little kiddies to come and visit every day, did he?
Listen, the stuff they spoke about Michael Jackson, yeah, sleeping in gas chambers, sleeping with a fucking old mammoth.
Well, he did sleep in gas chambers. That's what killed him.
Oh, there you're going mad again, you know. Listen, for all the crazy, what gas chamber is that? Why ain't no one else sleeping in a gas chamber? Why was it just Michael?
It was just Michael Jackson who, I mean, the man literally couldn't sleep, could he?
You're bypassing the Sam Smith thing and just going on mad.
Natalie, someone in the chat.
People aren't afraid to confess nowadays about what they want to do.
Okay, so Sam Smith is the biggest freak walking on this planet, as far as I'm concerned. So I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I definitely would not let my niece go to his concert because I don't want her to see that up on stage. You get me?
I don't know why he's a freak.
That's a free pass out here, isn't it?
He's a freak. For the Pops team. He shouldn't be allowed. I don't know why people go to see him. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
It's freaky. He's disgusting.
Yeah, what's all that pictures with like the devil and the cross and all that?
Yeah,
why is he hugging up the cross and the... Why is it? Hey, listen, why would he do that? Who else does?
He's got issues. A lot of people got issues. They've got issues, man.
That's a mad thing.
There's people that actually hate. There's people that hate God. Have you imagine someone hating God? Not believing in God's one thing, but there's people that actually hate God.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're like, oh, God lets all these bad things happen in the world, and it's God that's responsible for killing babies because he lets evil lurk on planet Earth, and
It's
it's all
man.
his
It's
fault.
man
And
that kills. Man. It's man that does the killing.
just saying,
Mad.
I've heard people having the most weirdest positions, like when it comes to their mental health. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Oh, yeah. That Sam Smith. Oh my God. Ugh. What he must have been hiding, you know. Then he got enough money to be able to do what he wants, and he thinks he's
Degeneracy, isn't it?
yeah.
Degeneracy.
Where did Sam Smith start from?
I don't know, love. I wouldn't be able to tell you. With a guitar, I believe. I don't know.
Was he on X Factor and all that? He went on that, was he?
No. I don't. He came around about at the same time as that other guy, Ed Sheeran, didn't he?
To be sure.
No, he's all right, Ed Sheeran. He's normal, but that Sam Smith's not.
No. As far as we know, Ed Sheeran's normal.
Well, as far as we know, yeah. I mean, he is friends with Prince Harry, so
Stormzy.
he has to lose. He has to lose 50 points for that. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other freaks in the.
Oh, all the celebrities are freaks, aren't they? The whole thing's a freak show,
It
literally.
seems to me that most of them have been up to something at some point. Yeah. And back in the
Yeah,
days,
Wendy. Wendy,
huh?
what's I about to say to you? Yeah, you need to have a look at this. Look at the boarding school that Andy Peters, Philip Schofield's, all the Grange Hill casts, all the.
Yeah.
No, listen. All right, and you'll see some news. Yeah, and then look at the school that Philip Schofield obviously met or funded a place to meet. Obviously, his that boy, innit?
Yeah. Do you know he was thinking of
Grange
having
Hill as well. Look at that as well.
Is that right? He's going to have a comeback and going to be back on the TV again.
Who?
That bloody Schofield.
Of course, he's worming his way back in.
Yeah, who's going to want to watch him? I mean, this is where all morality's gone out the window now.
Well, but
gone.
Wendy, you can't say that because Wendy, Veli would get girls
Veli what?
letting certain people off with it. You get me? You know what I mean? It's like backfire, bro. That's just hey? Some strange behavior shit. Some dark side of England. Yeah.
The way I look at it is we've got enough the dark side, if you like, without letting in more.
So what you're about to say is that it looks like they're going to promote that it's okay for forgiveness for certain things that may appear. That
called Schofield, yeah.
A bit like the prize, the prize possession, EastEnders, the prize programmer.
Oh yeah.
You know the one. You know the one where the Muslims have an affair and has a baby with Phil Mitchell, and the Muslim ends up being a freaking alcoholic works, and then goes, "Oh, Shirley,
what is wrong with EastEnders, Natty? What is wrong with EastEnders? Nothing wrong with EastEnders.
No, you know what it is. EastEnders is just like the Olympics, just trying to show people that we are going to program you and show you that everything's all right here, and this is how it's going to be. Bam.
Look, Masood.
Listen, EastEnders made bad man look soft.
Masood.
Man look bad man.
When I watch the Masood family in EastEnders, I think, why can't be all Muslims be like them?
What? Cheat on his wife?
You know what I mean. Then they had a Hindu family come in.
What are you saying? Yeah, Masood should cheat on his wife. He shouldn't just patch out with his wife and stick to the vows. That he should just go on.
Masood didn't cheat on his wife. His wife cheated on him first.
Yeah.
Didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It appears. Wait, hold on. Wait.
She cheated on Masood first. It wasn't Masood who cheated on her. Where's Natty gone? Has he gone to
I mean,
find
I had to ask the ball and chain if that was correct, but yeah, it might appear so. Yeah, that Yusuf blood, isn't it?
That's it. Yeah, your wife,
Wendy,
right? Yeah.
Yeah, but Wendy, you're out here saying they're depressed, they're depraved, and they're antisocial, and they wear these letterbox costumes and they cover up their faces, and So, do you believe that in real life? That's what I'm trying to say to you. That is the key for people to think, yeah, that's how I need to be because EastEnders says it.
Well, the Masood family didn't cover up their faces; they were Muslims, so.
Yeah, not all of them do, but I mean, he's going in there and having a pint, like.
No, again, you see, you need to ask your wife again. He's never once had a pint
bloody hell,
in
Shelley,
the Queen Vic.
big hard day today.
No, he
2
didn't.
pints, please.
No, he didn't. He's never had a pint in the Queen Vic.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Oh, he's with her now, Listen, Masood's with what's her name now, He's with Jane, yeah, Jane. She's with Jane, So I don't know.
They turned up the other week.
Yeah, I've never seen or heard too much of madness going on like that with like a certain Bangladeshi or Pakistani man. Does happen. It might happen, but boy, what EastEnders
So listen,
is trying to portray
let me ask you a question then, Natty. In all of EastEnders, yeah, in your opinion, who was the best woman on EastEnders that you could settle down with and marry, you reckon?
What, an EastEnders?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting question.
It's got to be Pat.
Nah, man, Dot Brandon, man, come on, bruv. Dot Brandon,
Oh, yeah,
good,
Dot, yeah, Dot,
God-fearing
actually,
woman.
yeah. Or,
I mean,
nah, it's got to be Ethel, mate. Ethel's easy, mate. She don't get in none of that ruckus or nothing, mate. Just strolls in with the little dog on her friggin'. Yeah, Ethel's all right. Do you remember Ethel?
Yes, with her little Willie.
Little Willie.
I mean, if you look at that one, Sharon Watts, and you look at her and then think of Miss Piggy, the Miss Piggy Muppet, that's exactly what Sharon Watts looks like, isn't it? It's like
Basically, EastEnders is promoting what Danny Roscoe wants because they're all mashing up each other. Everyone's mashing up like everyone's related. They're all related there. It's one big family.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Like,
yeah,
they're related some way.
Nah. Hey, you go back to the old times, man. Back to the early 1800s, yeah. Cause nah, it's not a joke, man. Nah, it's not a joke. For a time when, what's her name? Denise has a child with Phil.
Oh, she has
It's
Phil
like, it's
Mitchell's
game
kids.
over. It's game over in
Yeah, but she's
EastEnders.
got custody now of I think his name's Billy, isn't it?
No, she didn't name the kid Billy. Listen, you know what EastEnders is like? If it's like a half-grass you, they're going to call it like Winston or, what's he going to call it, Billy? Why? You're mad.
Why she called the bloody kid Billy or something like that?
Billy.
I can't remember.
The kid get busted. Nah, he'll get beat up on both sides at school. Nah. Nah, it can't be Billy. Nah, it can't, nah.
Yeah, but that was weird. That just happened from nowhere, and then Sharon Watts has a kid with a 25-year-old bloke who mysteriously gets killed in the Vic, and then buried under the calf.
Yeah. All linked up, man. They're all linked up together, innit?
Seems that way.
So look what EastEnders is promoting. Look all that slutty behaviour on EastEnders that promote. All that incestry and yeah, crack on, love.
Yeah, you can't. It's only a TV program.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I think that the closest like documentary I've seen that kind of reflects British or English society is that that documentary called Skin. I think that's the best one. Like,
No, you need to watch Brassic.
That's a bad, but I used to say that word all the time, you know, man. Brassic.
Brassic. You need to watch Brassic. It's disgusting, but it's funny.
apparently, there's one called This Country that does be good.
What?
This Country apparently is called. Which channel is
Oh,
that?
right. Okay.
It's on E4. There
Oh,
you go,
all right.
Wendy.
Give that a go then.
A bit of journalistic
I just
research
watch a
for
bit
you.
of Come Dine With Me, mate. You get full on English there, mate.
No,
get
you
it
don't
full.
watch
No
that, Natty.
hiding.
Natty, you
Come on,
can't
that's
watch
brilliant.
that.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
none
know
of
when
them people can
get flaky,
fucking
nah,
cook,
they
bro.
show their true
Honestly,
colours, man. You see all kinds
they
of people
can't
there,
cook
man.
to save their life. Oh shit!
They can't,
Or,
can
or, or host or hospitality
they? No. Oh,
and
you
just
don't watch
rude.
Come Dine With Me.
Yeah, of course, man. That's all right, man. Yeah, that's a real thing. Yeah, but you put weirdo with weirdo and weirdo, and they just got to make it strange together, and then you just find who the strangest is. And there's some people that are just rude, innit?
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
people are just fucking rude, boy.
I like
Real
watching
life.
the four in the bed things where they go to different hotels.
Excuse me, what? You like to watch Four in the Bed? Blood, like,
Yeah,
yo,
it's
pause, man.
about hotels,
Yo,
yeah.
Wendy, Four in the Bed, yeah? Fucking hell, man.
It's about
Yeah, I
bed and
come with next level.
It's about bed and breakfasts, and they go and nitpick at everything.
Or Four in the Bed, you're
Oh
gonna have to
yeah,
give them
yeah. They
something,
stay in
Lucas A
B&Bs and
breakfast
stuff.
or
Yeah,
something. Fucking hell.
yeah. That one's all right as well, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But no, the thing is, to come down, it's just that you just get certain people from different ways of life, and you don't know what they're gonna. You know what I mean? You don't know if they're gonna click, and you soon find out.
I don't know if I'd want to go and eat someone's food who I don't know.
I'll do the show.
Would you?
Yeah, I'll do the show, man. Definitely, yeah. Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. I'd love to see Wendy on Big Brother or what's that thing called with Ant and Dec in the jungle?
Oh,
I'm a celebrity, yeah. Fucking hell. There you go. Here's a couple of turkey testicles. You have to eat them. Like,
I couldn't do that one, the jungle one. I reckon I could do Big Brother, no problem. That wouldn't bother me.
Nah.
Just
I
sit
need my
there.
space.
listen,
Nah,
I reckon if Big
I need
Brother,
to relax.
if Wendy done
everything,
Big
man.
Brother, she'd fucking win because everyone would just leave. They'd be like, "Oh, fuck this, you can have the money. Fuck that." Yeah.
Yeah, I'd definitely be able to do
Sales
Big
all over the place. Nah, man. All that, nah.
No, you
Nah,
have to
I
be
couldn't
able
do
to
that.
zone out, Natty. So you have to be able to like
Nah.
zone out.
Nah, because some people are nasty, boy. Nah.
Yeah, but you got to
Nah.
go in there knowing you can't trust anyone, haven't you? That's the key.
And watched every day.
Well, yeah, you are watched every day, but you know you need to realise that none of them are your friends, and they never will be your friends. And play the game because that's what it is. It's a game, isn't it?
I would love to see Jake and Kaylee in there.
Oh my God, can you imagine?
Hey, first night security.
It's not the same anymore.
Oh, first
new
night
series.
security go, bro. Trust me.
So Wendy, do you know when you was younger, yeah, and you used to go to the pubs and clubs and whatnot? Did you used to watch Top of the Pops and copy Pan's People and do the whole dance?
No, I never copied Pan's People. No. Legs and
Pan's
Co.
People.
No.
Pan People, yeah.
Yeah, Pan. Have you never heard of Pan's People?
No.
Yeah, they used to dance about on Top of the Pops.
Nah.
Yeah. Miss Top of the Pops. It used to be good. Well, there is no
Yeah, it
chart
was all right,
now,
man.
is there? There is no chart now, is there?
Too much of that foreign music nowadays, Wendy. I don't think you'd like it.
Well, there is. Bloody far too much of it. But no, I did like Top of the Pops.
It's because we got too much choice now. I mean, back in the days, I couldn't wait for Christmas time for that countdown to see who made it number one, innit? And there'd be some sick video out on it, or someone's made a good video to the song and all that, and you couldn't wait for that. But now, got too much variety, man.
Apart from when you'd have things like Mr. Blobby at number one. I mean, Jesus, really?
Yeah. Yeah, you know that's fixed, man.
No. Wendy likes people like proper English music, like Engelbert Humperdinck and them kind of man there. You know what I mean? Like
Tom Jones. Motown.
Engelbert, I'm sure Engel is a fucking immigrant though. He's born in India, but hey, never mind. Don't worry about that.
John Jones is like quarter cast as well, man.
No, I've told you. Look, Tom Jones is British, okay?
Yeah.
There's no quarter cast.
Yeah, of course he's British with that fucking afro he's got going on. Are you fucking taking the piss?
He's got a bit of black in him, Wendy. That's why he can sing so good.
No, he hasn't.
Got a bit of that black in him.
No, he hasn't.
All right, man. All right.
Anyway, I big fan of Motown. Yeah, like Motown.
Yeah, Motown's wicked.
There's not a lot of them around now.
Imagine if we didn't give you Motown. Yeah, well, imagine that. You'd just be standing in a line, innit?
Well, no, because
of course you would. You'd just be standing in a line, clapping your bloody thighs, innit?
Well, you didn't give us Motown. The Americans gave us Motown.
Yeah.
I'd like to know what Motown stands for. Why Motown?
Well, listen, imagine this, right?
Because Motown came from Detroit. Detroit is known as the Motor City. So
the Motor City. Yeah. And the Jackson family. Look, that took us full circle. And the Jackson family came from Gary, Indiana, apparently.
Yeah, Motown, man. Yeah, them times there must have been kicking it, man. Fuck's sake.
I mean, you had Stevie Wonder, Dinah Ross, all of them.
I don't know, man. I can imagine the Wendy getting down to Gene Pitney, like in a whole fucking.
No, that was before my time, Gene Pitney.
I bet you done the Monster Mash back in the day, though. Tell the truth.
Yeah, and then let's twist again, like we did last summer. Yeah. I bet you can twist it. Can you twist it or you twist? Can you twist or you twist?
Before my time. Bloody
listen, that was still in your time, man. Even my mum.
No, it wasn't.
Even my mum was brocking that out. Them tunes there, they were slowly fading out. Yes.
I only listened to Motown, Tom Jones, anyone foreign apart from Motown I wasn't interested in. Like, there was this person around called Iglesias.
What about Judge Dredd? Did you listen to Judge Dredd?
No.
Nah, not down.
What? Wait, hold on. Wait, you like Julio Iglesias?
No, there was this bloke around called Iglesias, and I said, "Well, why do people like him? He's Spanish." I have nothing to do with him.
Julio Iglesias, yo, you know how big he is in Spain.
Yeah,
you motherfuckers go to Spain on a regular basis to your Salou and your Alicante and your fucking God knows what. Who's you gonna love, Julio Iglesias?
Nah.
What's his son's name? Enrique Iglesias.
Enrique Iglesias, yeah. Then there's that big fat guy, that Greek guy. He's
Pavarotti was not Greek, he was Italian.
Oh, Italian then.
You see, I understand your racism so much. I actually know where you're coming. Like, that's fucking that.
I'm not racist. What are you on about? I'm just saying.
Of course, yeah, you're not racist. That big fat Greek guy. Yeah, of course you're not. No.
What's wrong with saying that? Then there was my favourite of favourites, Freddie Mercury. You got to go somewhere to beat Freddie.
Oh, that famous immigrant from where was he born?
Born in India.
Yeah, that famous immigrant. You like immigrant music now? Okay, all right, cool.
Absolutely adored Freddie Mercury. He's a good guy. Yeah.
Pity he was queer and he wouldn't adore you. That's the maddest thing, though, isn't it? So.
Hey, Freddie Mercury is Iranian, isn't he?
Indian.
Is he Indian?
Yeah.
All right, someone looked that up in the chat. Come.
Freddie Mercury had Indian parents.
Yeah.
They were Indian Iranians. Yeah.
Nah, they were probably like Banksy and just said that, but yeah, he's Iranian, man.
You wouldn't have thought it to look at him, but he was definitely Indian.
Yeah, he's all right. Them lot done their thing, innit? Them lot done their thing.
Well, yeah. But
How did he die? How did he die again?
He had AIDS, didn't he? He caught AIDS through.
Ears to catch him.
Well, he went cruising around too much, didn't he? Sleeping about, and it was when AIDS first came out when he caught it, apparently.
Blood clot. Scene. Okay.
But,
Well,
you know,
waste of life, man.
Queen's music is the only music. Is one of them the only music you can play all of as much as you want of it online on like a stream like this, and you won't get a copyright strike. Nothing.
Who? Freddie Mercury's?
Yeah, all of his music. It's all free.
I don't know about that because what happened was when Vanilla Ice released Ice Ice Baby, he sampled Under Pressure and they sued him. The Queen, the band, the managers sued
Yeah,
him.
but how long ago was that, Buddha?
1991, I think.
Well, yeah, because Freddie Mercury was still alive in 1991.
So does that make a difference then? Or?
Well, yeah, because like
Yeah,
Freddie
yeah.
Freddie and the others were the ones who wrote the songs, weren't they?
So just out of curiosity, I was just about to call you Divine. Just out of curiosity, Wendy, what's your favorite Bob Marley song? Come on, who's Bob Marley?
No woman, no child.
No woman, no cry. Okay. And what's your favorite Public Enemy song?
What?
I've never heard of them.
I was about to brock out then, but I thought, nah.
Bloody Public Enemy.
What did you say? No woman, no cry.
Yeah.
You know why I know why you listen to that one. And that after you've had a little ride, innit? After you've had a little ride.
What's your favorite Wolf Tone song? Wendy?
What's my favorite? What?
Wolf Tone song.
Wolf Tone. I've never heard of a Wolf Tone. What's he on about? Speak English, brother.
Yeah, who's
What?
that? Who's that? Is that a band or a person? Who's that? Ooh,
Yeah, it's a band. You never heard of the Wolf Tones?
Who?
No.
The Wolf Tones.
No,
No,
never
I've heard
heard
of
of
Wolfgang. I heard
wacky,
of
wacky
Wolfgang.
band from
Or Wolfpack.
somewhere. I like that that woman out the Fugees. I can't remember her first name though.
Lauren Hill.
Yeah, man, you love the girl from the Fugees, but you can't remember. Oh, Wicked, I gotcha. Yeah.
Her. She's a good singer. I like her. She got
the black one, right? Black one.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. Yeah, listen, you know what? Yeah, you see all these artists that you've turned like they're very like she does very good like heart and sorrowful tunes in it. So I know after you've had a little row with your husband, like you've had to go there and get out the wine and sip and be like, I can relate to this.
No, when I used to have a row with a husband, I used to go in the other room and turn it all up as loud as possible so I didn't have to listen to him.
What tune would you play then? Go on.
What kind of music did your husband used to listen to, Wendy?
Bruce Springsteen.
I like a bit of Bruce Springsteen, and I like Bruce Springsteen.
A big Bruce Springsteen fan. Oh my god.
So do you know there was that song by America for Africa. Remember that song with Michael Jackson and
Oh yeah.
Diana Ross? So
Yeah.
any of the people that sang on that song, I rate them still.
Hang on, we had our own
What,
song.
we are the one. That one.
Yeah. That one.
We
Yeah,
are
it's only because America had to do better than us, but our one is much better. Band-Aid.
Yeah, exactly. We
Listen,
had our
that
song.
Band-Aid one is mad, bro. I don't care what anyone says.
I think the
That
Band-Aid
tune is
one's
sick,
got
bro.
the Band-Aid one's got more realism to it. Like it was
Come
literally
on.
put together in it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
remember the
someone's
Band-Aid.
feeling it, bro. They're feeling it in
the
that
American
studio,
one's a
bro.
bit more contrived still.
Yeah. Only Michael Jackson and what's his name with the eyes that can't see. Yeah.
But imagine this. You know, I was watching an interview.
Yeah,
I
wonder.
was watching an interview with Ali Campbell, and the guy that died. What was his name? Oh God, from UB40, the guy that died. By the way, I was watching a podcast with them two, and the guy goes, "How come you didn't play Band-Aid?" And he goes, "We were never invited." He goes, "There wasn't one black group in the whole of Band-Aid," and I was like, "Nah, that can't be right." And then when you look back, there wasn't one black group in the whole of Band-Aid.
Was there not?
No, not one. Not even one black singer, if I'm not
No,
mistaken.
that can't be right. That can't be right.
That's what I thought, but when I checked it, it's true.
All that money. All that money
No,
donated.
they probably got replaced with the likes of that idiot Boy George and bloody that other idiot called Marilyn.
Big up Boy George, man. Big up Boy George, man.
You know, Boy George is a serious sicko. Yeah.
I know he's a serious sicko.
He's not
I know.
sissy. Obviously, he does his thing here, but you know, he's a psychopath.
Yeah.
Yeah, his whole family are fucking boxers and shit. Like, I don't want to fuck with them, man. Especially the mobile accounts.
Mm.
Well, isn't that a thing? I didn't know that. There was no black bands in that.
Come on,
All
man.
black
Listen,
singers.
you know who needs to be the heroes out here?
Yes, Yorkshire Princess. Big up Astro. Yeah, rest in peace, Astro.
But there must have been in the American one, though.
They're all black. Yeah, they must have all black. Michael Jackson. Oh, okay, maybe not Michael
And
Jackson,
Stevie,
but
and
Diana
Stevie
Ross
Wonder, and
and
Stevie.
Stevie
Yeah,
Wonder,
Diana
Ray
Ross.
Charles.
Yeah.
Oh, and
and Bruce Springsteen was on there. Kenny Rogers.
Tina Turner.
Was Tina on there? Yeah, Tina was on there.
Yeah, Tina there.
I'm quite yeah. I'm quickly trying to think of some black British singers who could have been around at that time. I can't think of any.
No, you can't. But the maddest thing is, when they done the actual Christmas album and they were all singing together, I remember seeing a black lady in there. I don't know who the fuck she was, but there was a couple of black people. Because you remember the guy from Status Quo? He got caught on camera doing the shape of someone's ass. He was talking about the black girl's ass, but I don't know who the black girl was. But she never sang on the actual Live Aid itself.
Right.
I think the closest you're gonna get is probably Freddie. Other than that, there weren't none.
I'm gonna have a look.
Yeah, man. I used to love kicking it with my mum in the kitchen, man. Have a little sing along to all that shit. I used to hate her music, and then you know what, bro? Like as soon as I got older, man, I was like, damn, this shit that I'm listening. Well, yeah, you know when you start getting a bit older, and then the music around you is like nothing compared to what you listened to before.
I know.
It's all synthetic, innit? It's all it's all like you just gotta look good now, innit? You don't need to sing. You just gotta look good.
Well, that's certainly the way it's gone now. Yeah. No talent, but look, you know, you look good. Therefore, yeah, you're all right. Yeah.
Big up Steve, the piano in the chat. Yeah, Maxi Priest,
big
man.
up,
Big up Maxi.
Yeah, Maxi. Jeez.
See, back in the day, Maxi used to have it with Saxon as well. That's what I'm saying. Someone was saying the other day, Saxon's proper changed. They've like none of the people them are still on there. Like,
Oh, and I was looking at that.
Celine Dion, man. Nah, my mum killed Celine. Nah, that Listen, I went to bed singing that tune in my my
Have you
mum at
seen the
one stage, yeah.
documentary about her?
Nah, at
That's so
one stage,
sad.
she must have been vexed, yeah. It must have been her man. Her man
Yeah,
must have
that's so sad
got vexed,
about.
yeah. She killed that tune. That
Have you
tune
seen that
got mashed
documentary there?
up for about
Oh
3
God, yeah, it
months.
made me cry. It was so sad about her.
Terrible, terrible. I hope she gets better.
Yeah.
Celine Dion, remember that?
Yeah, she sang. She
Yeah.
sang.
The Olympics. Yeah, she didn't sing. She didn't sing like sing. She just done one song.
Yeah.
Yeah, Celine Dion, man. My mum mash up that CD. Fucking
Did
hell.
she?
Fuck me.
What
Yeah,
it was
that
it
one
called
there.
again?
Oh, I'll tell you who else was again. Remember Blondie?
Oh God, yes,
Big up
time.
Blondie, man. Big up Blondie.
Jesus. I like Blondie, yeah. Fuck,
But she all of her songs were covers though. I can't think of one of her songs that was actually her own song.
Hang on,
Yeah,
Time and Denise wasn't a cover. Denise.
Was it? I'm pretty sure it was, you know.
No.
I think she got the song from someone she was dating who was also a
Velly,
musician.
there's Velly or Silence. There's someone in Luke's in the back. In your back. Yeah. In your back.
Man like bass Luke,
Your
you know.
Who else was there now? I'm trying to think who else your mum may have
But
lived.
you know the one I really liked was
Dolly
what's that
Parton.
girl's name?
Dolly
No,
Parton.
I love Dolly Parton, but no, the girl that I actually
Yeah.
like thought she was pretty. What was her name? Who sang Eternal Flame? Who's that was?
Oh.
The ginger red girl.
Belinda Carlisle.
No, it wasn't that one.
You're on
Was it that
about
one?
what, the one who sings Girls Just Wanna Have Fun? What's her name?
Cyndi Lauper.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, Cindy Lauper's cool, but no, I forget her name now. But she
Carlisle sang Eternal Flame.
Beautiful South.
Belinda not Tiffany. I was thinking of Tiffany. Yeah, Belinda Carlisle. Yeah, I was watching her story. She was a complete fucking junkie by all accounts. By the time she was like 16 or 17 years old, I was like, wow.
All right.
Like, fucking hell. That's why in the video you never see the video of her face like fully captured because every time she turned up to a video shoot, she was off her nut.
Yeah, a lot of the artists had to be like that though back then, man.
Those Pussycat Dolls was weird, weren't they? Those lot.
Nah, no one was as weird as Paul Newman. You know the one who sang Cars? He was
Cars.
Nah.
I can tell you someone who's more mad than that.
He's
and do you know who reminds me of Banksy? You remember I forget his Alexi Sells, you know that?
Oh yeah.
What's it? Got a new mower. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, all right, Tosh, got a new mower. That's Banksy, boy. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, Paul Newman was mad weird, boy. That was
very
one
strange.
weird guy,
Yeah.
bro. He ran my cars and my cars.
Yo,
cars.
Method
Yeah,
or
he was weird.
Method or Velly, if you're about, let Luke back onto the thing.
Yeah, Luke's backstage, Method or Velly, man. And I'll tell you who I
now
thought
I
was
can't
weird
get
as well.
that
You
silly
know,
song out of my head about cars.
yeah, that tune was bad. Listen, that tune's big, man. It's a big tune, that one there, man. Cars, it's a big tune. But he was fucking weird in that video. Man.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I've got to admit
One
that.
weird you, bro.
So you know when you got married to Wendy, you know you had the first dance and that. Yeah? What was your first song dance you danced to?
We're going to war. No, I'm joking.
The two tribes go to war, yeah? Go on.
Yeah. Oh, you remember? I don't know if you can remember Adamant. Oh my god.
Stand and deliver your money or your life. Fucking hell. Wow. Can you imagine Wendy Wu dancing to a song? Can you imagine Wendy Wu in a wedding dress? Fucking hell.
And why not?
Listen, what's your tune, Buddha? What's your tune?
Which
Do
one?
you still
For
have
what?
your wedding dress,
If you're gonna
Wendy?
for your
Yes,
wedding
of
dance,
course.
for your
Yeah.
wedding.
Yes, I still have
I'm not
mine
married, but
too.
if I had one, it would be Boris Gardner.
What about Casey and JoJo, bro? Come on,
Casey and
G.
what?
How you mean,
Casey,
bro? Come roll out there,
Casey and
little
what?
shimmy as well, bro. As well, you get me?
Hey,
Jeez.
bruv, it's my wedding night. You want my girlfriend to fucking beat me up? Like, fucking, what? Wait, who's it? Casey. Do you know who
There
Casey
you
and
go,
what's
butter.
it called?
There you go, butter.
Casey and
What?
JoJo, bro.
All my
Do you
life,
know
it
who
was called
Casey and
wedding.
JoJo is? And my girlfriend
Fucking
don't know
hell.
who Casey
All
and
my
JoJo
life,
is.
bro.
Huh?
Oh, Luke, do you know Casey and JoJo?
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah.
a bad one.
All my life, I prayed
Jesus,
for
bro.
someone like you.
That one, yeah,
Hey,
that one,
Luke.
bro.
Yeah,
That gotta
bad
get your sex.
one.
That gotta get your
But
sex
the
good
man's a
for that
fuck.
night, bro.
I'm a weirdo. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, butter. There's Wendy in a wedding dress.
Where? Where?
Long, I'll hurry up. You not got long.
Where?
Go on, Wendy.
There's nothing there, isn't it?
There
Refreshed.
is Wendy in a white dress and all soldiers guarding her. Look at her.
Hello, I can see it. Where?
That's all the kids in it.
I can't see it. Wendy.
I thought at first, but no, look closer. It's,
No.
must be green.
That wasn't all the kids at all. Jeez.
Do you know what? This is gonna sound like a piss take, Wendy. Yeah, but it's in color. I thought they mean in black and white. Like, you know, like.
Yeah, that is a piss take. What are you on about?
No, I just thought it'd be in black and white. Like, you know.
No.
All women keep their wedding dresses.
Yeah, good. Hey, do you know what I think, man? I think women should pass the wedding dresses down to their daughters, and the daughters should then pass it down to their daughters. Them type of things should
But
happen, isn't it?
mostly daughters don't want their mother's wedding
Yeah,
dress.
that's our hope, but the daughters don't usually want them.
Yeah,
A
they
lot of
want
people
their
have them now, don't they? Like they make christening dresses or like shawls out of them and stuff,
Yeah,
don't they?
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
obviously
Oh wait,
styles.
Wendy, did I couldn't quite see that? Yeah, but did it have red on the wedding dress?
No.
Oh, what was the red then? Like,
Soldiers.
What
oh,
red shirts? Oh,
you had soldiers at your wedding.
Yeah.
Is it that bad? Fucking hell, Jesus
What do you mean
Christ!
was it that bad? Behave yourself.
Why would you have soldiers at your wedding?
Nah, obviously there's
all
more
the
to it. I
groomsmen.
mean, yeah, I mean,
Oh,
yeah, bro.
was
Bro,
it for
I'm
you?
not gonna lie
Was your
to you,
husband?
yeah.
I don't know. Was your husband a soldier?
Yes.
Oh, gotcha. Right. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if you're gonna get married, why don't you just get carried out? Like, have your wife carried out to you. You get carried out. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the
Well,
fuck you
that's
got
what they
these
used
people
to
here
do
for, bro?
in the
Fucking
1930s.
carry me there, all of you cunts. And whoever gets tired, take it in turns, motherfuckers. You get me? Like, you fucking sitting down, mate. Fucking carry me to the.
Do you know
Get me?
that song? You know that song with Orville. Do you remember it? I wish I could fly.
Oh,
I
don't.
wish I could fly. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Lady Divine. She's gonna get that when she gets married. She's gonna have that song there for her wedding thing.
I used to carry a massive oval around me everywhere as a kid. It was about 3 foot. It was probably about double the size of me. I used to carry it
massive
everywhere.
what,
I've got
love?
a vision walking around Windsor's World of Shoes with it.
A massive what?
Orville, one of those green
You
duck toys.
didn't.
I used to have it.
What, hold on, wait, I missed that. What did you say, Luke? You walked out.
When I was a kid, I used to have a massive oval teddy. It was probably about, I'd say it was about 3 foot high, and I was only a kid, so me carrying it around like 2 arms wrapped around it. I used to take it everywhere though. I've got a vision of walking around with the world shoes, knocking shoes off like the shelves and that with it.
He died.
Wait,
Putting
You,
his
you mean
right.
you mean you used to take it around like on the street with you?
Yeah, you know, when I've got one memory of like going to Windsor's World of Shoes and like walking around and I was knocking shoes off the aisles and that because it was that big.
Fucking hell, man! But he was from up that way, wasn't he? That guy that I forget his name.
The green duck.
Something can over. But I'm sure he's up more.
I forgot his name.
Yeah, he had
Killed,
an emu as well or something, didn't he?
No, the emu guy was a different guy. Oh no, he had Bubbles. He had a monkey, didn't he? Chimpanzee.
I don't know, but he decided to go out on his roof and put the aerial right and fell off the
No,
roof.
that's a different guy. You're thinking of someone else. You're thinking of Chris Hull. There was a football match and he tried to go on the roof. He's the guy with the emu.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
guy.
Right, all right.
The guy with Orville had a chimpanzee and Orville.
Anyway, I don't think it'd be Sooty and Sweet. Sooty and Sweet. Wait. Sooty.
No, it used to annoy me. The noise used to fucking wind me up.
And then, do you know that as a kid you don't realize, but as you get older, you realize that George was gay.
Who was gay?
From you know George from Rainbow with Zippy and Bungle.
All right.
Who's he? The
Apparently,
pig?
Yeah, I've heard that
one.
before.
Yeah, the pink one. Yeah, Rod Hall. There you go. Yeah. Right, Method knew that. How did the fuck did Scientific Method know it was Rod Hall? Okay, no. So, yeah, Luke, if you was to get married, yeah, what would your first song be?
You Look Wonderful Tonight, Eric Clapton.
Oh, shut up, man. That's so cringe, man. Fucking, I can't you come with Eric Clapton, You Look Wonderful Tonight. You ain't trying to show us up for, bro. Come out with something a bit more fucking...
I went to my cousin's wedding. They had Paradise by the Dashboard Light.
Okay, is that Meatloaf?
Yeah, they had a dance to that. I remember that. I don't know. I've never thought about it. It's never a question that's really came to my mind.
Road to Hell?
No.
On the highway to ACDC, isn't it? Okay, no, boy.
What was yours?
Whose?
Your wedding song.
Boris Gardner.
Yeah, what is it?
I want to wake up with you.
Oh, yeah.
Wake up with... I remember that.
I actually got that on vinyl, you know.
Why?
Because you used to play it to me all the time.
You ain't got a record player.
I still got it. It's like that big.
Okay.
I'll go and put it in the frame for you.
Actually, I'll change mine. I'll change it to Time After Time, but the Eva Cassidy version.
Oh, yeah, she's good, isn't she, Eva Cassidy? Yeah.
Why can't we have Toby Hunt and get to a million back?
Do you know she was only 32 or something?
Sing.
Yeah.
You can't
She
buy
wasn't
it.
famous at all when she died.
No, she was. I think somebody convinced her to do like a little gig or something, which is recorded. That's the only recordings that are out there.
Yeah. Does
She had a
Bud know
cold
his
as well,
mic's still on?
Yeah, I know. Just
Oh.
Yeah, she died not long after that, and then she got famous afterwards, didn't she?
Yeah.
Who's that? Who died?
That Eva Cassidy.
Eva Cassidy.
That rings a bell.
She sings that. Well, she's a cover artist. She wasn't famous in any way. She died of. Is it melanoma? What's the word?
Yeah, cancer.
Oh, melanoma, skin cancer.
She's only like early 30s. She sings Somewhere Over a Rainbow, Time After Time, Fields of Gold.
You got dark hair?
Bird. No, blonde.
Blonde hair.
Brother, you need to put yourself on mute now. Just go and listen to her version of Somewhere Over a Rainbow, then come back and speak to me. Honestly, you'd be blown
What's her
away.
name? Eva Cassidy.
Eva Cassidy, Somewhere Over a Rainbow.
Yeah. The other versions go out the window after that, don't they?
If anybody's watched Alpha Dog, it was like the intro song to Alpha Dog. That's how I first
Oh, was
came.
it? I didn't know that. All right.
Oh, you're right, Luke. It was.
That's how I first came across that. And then somebody sang Songbird on X Factor, and that's how I first came across that song.
Songbird.
Songbird, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who sings it. Eva Cassidy has a cover of it, but I don't know who the original artist is.
Well, I'm watching the black and white version, like with the guitar.
That's all there is. Yeah, the only recordings there are of her in that little pub doing those recordings. She died not long after that, and then she got famous after she died.
See, I feel like the Rodney, you know that Hawaiian guy, Rodney, whatever. I think his version's like
his name.
I think his version's like the best.
So is his upbeat? Hers will absolutely stop you where you are, and you have no choice other than just to listen.
Yeah.
Israel, Izzy, whatever his name was.
Israel, I think his name is. Yeah. I bet he's lost a lot of fans recently. Fucking hell.
What's his name?
Oh, you idiot.
Israel.
Oh, who are him?
Is a big fat? Is he? Yeah, I think he's Hawaiian. He has a little. Is it a band? No, what is it? Ukulele.
Oh, right.
Over a Rainbow. It's all right. Bit cheese. Again, when you
Oh,
say when
I
you
know
wear
which
the Eva Cassidy,
version you
you can't
mean. Yeah,
compare it.
it's not. But yeah, I know which one you mean. It's not better than Eva Cassidy's. No way. No.
Way over the rainbow.
Yeah, I know which one
Yeah,
you mean.
cool
Yeah.
beat, Hers is like, it's a story, and that's the unfortunate thing about today's music is that they're no longer like telling stories. They're just like they rhyme and they sound good. There's no
They're not
story behind it.
memorable though, are they? And
thought-
the
no.
music of today is not memorable at all.
That's what I always say. Like, there's no legendary songs that are coming out ever again. There's no songs that are going to be used as like football club anthems or wedding songs or funeral songs. They're all like been left in 90s.
Can you tell me why football fans sing fucking song by Neil Diamond? Because I can't make head nor tail of it. Sweet Caroline.
Sweet Caroline. Come on, man.
What it is. I don't know what it is. Somebody's probably done a parody song of it. Like football songs, they always use the tune, don't they, and then put different words behind it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, because I was one of my favorite songs is that L'amour toujours, that I still believe in your. It's like a DJ song. And I was reading about it on Wikipedia not long back, and there was a section underneath saying far right song. I thought, what? How's it a far right song? But it's like supposedly some.
Which song's that?
That L'amour toujours by Gigi D'Agostino.
No, I don't think I know.
I like there was 10 German bombers in the air. I like it when they sing that. There was 10 German bombers in the air.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's what. So they've done that song, but then I think they've made it racist or something in Italy.
What was it recently where they didn't want the fans singing? There was 10 German bombers in the air. So the more they didn't want it, the more they sang it.
You're not going to stop fucking fans singing now. You fuck. And that's like the best bit about football, the banter and stuff. They need to like calm the tits down.
I wonder what kind of music Mr. Robinson's into.
Robinson.
Well, I know he likes Vikings he likes Vikings and he likes that other pro, I forgot what it's called, Kingdom or something.
What? So he's listening to like old English music or something?
No, you know the series Vikings that's on. He likes that. And there's another one.
I reckon he's into his grime and shit.
Yeah.
What about that? Was it Buddy Holly? Is it you, Mrs. Robinson? No,
that was Simon and Garfunkel. How dare you? That was Simon and
Garfunkel. Yeah, I don't say it.
That was Simon and Garfunkel.
Buddy Holly was.
You could imagine remixing that to like it's because of you, Mr. Robinson. The communists are coming up to. You can imagine like you could proper remix that, and that could be his
one already out there. To be fair. Yeah, Buddy Holly. I don't know how many songs he sung. I only know that every day. Oh, yeah, every day.
And that'll be the day.
And how's that go?
That'll be the day when I die. Like that.
I don't know.
Did you hear that? What Wendy wanted to play to all the people on the boats when they were coming over?
No, what?
She wanted to play "Sitting on the Dock of the Bay, Watching the Night." You're so fucked up, Wendy, man. You just, I don't know where you get these fucking. It's fucking insane.
No, I didn't. I never said no such thing. Not that I wouldn't, because I would. Who else is there not? Let me think. I'm trying to think of that other thing that Robinson was going on about that he likes.
ABBA. You said ABBA or something, can it?
No, we don't.
I loved a bit of ABBA, me, as a kid. Fucking loved ABBA. I had them all. Gold, platinum, silver, whatever they were.
I'm too sexy for. Who's that? Fred. Right, said Fred.
Oh,
Is that the one, Wendy?
Damn, I saw them live at in the Isle of Wight.
I bet you fucking did, yeah.
What? I did. And my God, what a waste of time that was. Christ.
And how many pair of knickers did you throw at him?
None. I was with my husband, so no, none.
How many pairs of knickers did
Wait,
you
what?
throw
Hold
to
on, stop.
Springsteen?
Hey, your husband, you took your husband to see White Said Fred.
No, we went to see Steve Wright, yeah, in the afternoon. You know when the BBC used to do their summer shows on different beaches, right, around the country. And we were in the Isle of Wight, and Steve Wright was doing one at Sandown. We went there, and he goes, special guest, Right Said Fred. Yeah, hubby soon went to the pub, and I was left there watching this bald guy dancing around. Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, we have the radio. Is it Radio 2 in Park or something in Preston?
Oh, Radio 2 in Park, is it now?
Yeah.
Oh, right, so...
I'm going next year. Justin Timberlake's there, so I've always been a fan of his.
They used to be quite good, they did, those
Pick
radio...
up Justin Timberlake. Justin, what's the other guy? Bublé, Justin Timberlake.
Oh, Michael Bublé is absolutely brilliant, isn't he?
Michael Bublé, he's Canadian.
He is, yeah, he's great, yeah.
Big up, Taff.
Big up, Luke Boy. Paddle.
Hello, Taff.
Right, Trouble.
Yeah, Timberlake was good, man, but did you say
One of my
Justin
favourite
Timberlake?
songs. Say that again.
Who said Justin Timberlake?
Yeah, me, yeah.
Yeah,
remember
if
York
he didn't have the backing of fucking who was it producing this shit?
Timberland did a lot of his songs.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's very soulful though for I mean for a white guy. He's he was
he
born and
confessed that
raised in
Michael
like
Jackson
Memphis,
was his
Tennessee and shit,
inspiration,
weren't he?
innit?
Yeah, and
Do you
Memphis,
remember-
Tennessee, it's very like soul and blues music and shit.
Do you remember
Yeah, that
Chesney
tune was
Oak,
bad.
guys? Do you remember Chesney Oak?
Chesney
The one
Oak,
and only.
Yeah,
The
Chesney
one and
Oak.
only Chesney Oaks, yeah.
Yeah. I am the one and only.
Come on.
One of my favourite songs, and Deborah introduced it to me, was Don't Play That Song. And I thought it was a Aretha Franklin song, but then I Googled it the other day, and then it was a Benny King song. And Benny King's one of my fucking favourite artists. So listen
Wow,
to
Like,
it.
Benny King is mad.
Class. Yeah, class.
Yeah, they killed him off as well, man.
Blowfly to me, bro.
Did you know? So this is from our research again the other day. The Drifters. Do you know the Drifters has had over 60 members in it?
Yeah, they keep changing. Yeah.
Why? What the fuck? That's blowing my mind. That 60 members
So
in
they don't
Drifters.
get
You
killed.
got to remember, the Drifters have been around since the 1950s.
60s, yeah.
So they don't end up like Benny.
Yeah, expected like a few changes, but 60, fucking hell.
I think the Temptations are still alive as well.
No, they died. The
Not
last
tempted.
member died a few weeks back. How did Benny King die then?
I'm not sure. He only died. I think he died around 2015, not long ago.
Steamroller.
Probably old age.
Old age, was it? Oh.
Yeah. Well, if it's 2015, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah.
Johnny, remember Johnny Lee Hooker? Do you remember
Waters.
Johnny Lee Hooker? A boom, 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 boom.
Boom, boom, boom. No, which one?
No. No.
He reminds me of the guy that done the Great Balls of Fire. What was his name?
Jerry Lee Lewis.
Jerry Lee Lewis.
Jerry Lee, yeah, all of the Lee Hooker, Jerry
That wasn't
Lee,
it.
all
That,
the same
that
sort
wasn't his song though. That was so again that was another black guy song called Otis Blackwell. He wrote Great Balls of
Great Balls
Fire.
of Fire.
Yeah.
Great Balls of Fire.
Nah, Little Richard, he's another one, man.
Jerry Lee Lewis was supposed to be bigger than Elvis, but he married his cousin, and that squashed his career.
So as white guys,
and I think she was like 12 at the time.
She was 12 or 13, yeah.
as white guys, we stole a lot of black music. And what was that thing, Luke? We was watching Jacko playing.
We did it. It was our conversation, and so basically we had a conversation talking about all these artists and that, and then he put the songs in once we were talked about it. It was quite good actually how we did it. But yeah, there's loads of I mean, vice versa as well. There's been more nowadays. It's more influenced and they have more permission. But back in the day, like black people didn't even have the rights to sit on freaking front of a bus, let alone like own music and not be ripped off by record companies. So. Yeah, many a times
great
all these
music,
big songs that you hear, the like what biggest example, like Hound Dog, for instance. As soon as people think Hound Dog, they think Elvis Presley, but no, it's Big Mama Thornton.
Elvis Presley, the paedophile.
But I think Elvis Presley, yeah, and I think he like worked with him. I don't think he was. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know the history of it. Even though
So
Eminem,
you know who died today? Whitney Houston's mum died today, right? And she was the
I
backing
saw
singer.
that.
So she was
She was
so
91.
She was a backing singer for Elvis back in the day. And even like there's an interview online about Elvis's housekeeper, Miss some black lady, and she tells me exactly how it was with Elvis. Elvis was like a chill guy, never really. So the maddest thing is, he never really liked the whole fame thing, and he kind of liked the whole like chilling with black people for some reason.
He liked chilling with 14-year-old girls as well.
Yeah, well, you need to talk to him about that. But he liked chilling with black people, especially going to the churches and hearing the gospel music and all that kind of stuff. He never really liked the whole fame thing.
Beyonce done though as well?
Say again, what?
Isn't that what Beyonce done?
What
Beyonce?
gospel?
I don't know about Beyonce. I ain't got a clue about her.
Yeah, she had a gospel. I think she got raised on gospel. Same with like Tina Turner and that. They all got raised
Tina
on
Turner,
gospel.
yeah. Most of them. Even Whitney did.
Aretha Franklin.
Yeah, she's queen of gospel. Well, actually, I think Patti LaBelle actually might be known as like the queen of gospel.
Oh man, that's a voice. Patti LaBelle's voice is unbelievable. Fucking
gospel is just like the choir. It helps you with your vocal cords. If you can sing gospel and choir,
it's like you can't go wrong with it, isn't it?
Then you don't want to be like, you don't want to be like a goody two shoes anymore. You want to hit the big stage, innit?
It was the presenter on Blue Peter. I thought that was Patti LaBelle. No.
You thought Fowella Benjamin was Patti LaBelle.
Oh, her. Yeah,
biggest
that's it.
woman.
Yeah,
Oh,
her, yeah.
The thing with gospel though, it's like there's a good video out there of Celine Dion and Aretha Franklin like going head to head. But there's about four or five women on stage, and it's only them two who like actually go like head to head, and you can tell like them two have been raised on some form of gospel. Like you've got to have it in you, but like with gospel, you can't really go wrong. Like it's all like experimental. Like you just do all these things with your voices, but it just sounds as long as you're fucking good at singing, like it sounds good.
So, just out of curiosity, Wendy, why did you think Fowella Benjamin was Patti LaBelle? Is it because she was black, or
No, because they're both pretty women. So I've got them mixed up.
they don't look anything like each other?
But they're both
in the
pretty.
slides.
Had the both the same hairstyle. I swear they did.
Yeah, they did not have the fucking lunatic.
Didn't they have those cornrows or whatever they're called?
There's like a bob cut from in my memory.
Yeah, they got the cornrows. Do you know how they get the cornrows?
No.
Because when they're in the field picking corn, right, it rubs against their head and it turns into cornrows. That's basically what it is.
They don't go to the hairdresser and get it done there then, butter. Fuck. You always got to bring some racist connotations to it, haven't you? Little shit. Aren't they called cornrows? Aren't they called cornrows? They are.
Yeah, that's the name of an
Come on,
hairstyle.
brother. You can see what games you're playing, bro.
Listen, if I didn't laugh at Wendy, I'd get vexed with her. So I should laugh at her.
They did. They both had that kind of crazy hairstyle with these rolls things.
Who do you reckon's next legend to pop the clogs? A bit morbid like.
Tom Jones, possibly.
Tom Jones.
Tom. Oh, got that. It's got to be Elton John before Tom Jones. He's Elton John, isn't he?
I'll have to go into a week of mourning when that happens.
Elton John.
Elton.
Tom Jones.
Oh yeah, Tom Jones.
But he built a bit better things than Elton, if you know what I mean.
I know it
John,
is. Yeah, definitely a week of mourning for Tom. Elton John couldn't
Now, I mean, if I'm going to be fair, I'd say Elton John has the more legendary songs. Tom
Maybe
Jones,
either Cliff Richard or Paul McCartney.
Is this all
Oh
that?
yeah, yeah. How old's Richard now? Cliff Richard?
God, not
Fuck,
must be 102.
Yeah, I think he was about 60. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 60 back in
like his third bus pass.
Another bloody immigrant, fucking Cliff Richard. Fuck's sake. We want our country
He was
back.
Indian, so weren't he?
No, he's not
He's
Indian.
a- he's a
Born in,
Lordstown
hang on,
bloke.
wait,
Yeah, born
he
in
was
British,
born in
yeah.
India, but he
Yeah.
wasn't Indian. His parents
Well, yeah.
were
He's
Indian.
the wealthiest
Fucking
bachelor
immigrants.
out there. Like, he's the wealthiest bachelor out there, Cliff.
I wonder when he goes. I wonder if then all the secrets will come out.
Mm.
Oh, Cliff
Yeah.
Richard's 83. Bloody hell.
No.
Christ, Sylvester Stallone is older than him.
Oh, I was watching his reality TV program the other day. Oh my God. What has he done to himself?
Hey, Jackie. I always remember his mum on there.
Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, I always remember his mum on Big Brother when she
seen his
watched it.
mother?
And it's
Have
like,
you seen his
ex-wife,
mother?
like, oh my God, it's Jackie. She's like, massive lips. Yeah, Jackie.
Well, if you see his mother, yeah, you get an idea.
Well, when you see him now, Taffy, yeah, he looks just like his mother.
Yeah, I can
And
imagine.
the same kind of thing. He can't speak.
Yeah, he always had that sloppy lip, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adrian.
When Taffy said, check your messages.
Adrian.
Yeah, he's always been a mess.
But the best actor, guys, is Morgan Freeman. Hands fucking down, yeah.
I think Michael Caine is
Oh, Michael Caine's a good actor.
very well rounded, yeah.
Morgan Freeman.
It's wicked. Do you know how he met his wife?
Who Caine? No, go on.
Yeah,
He saw her in a magazine, didn't he?
like he saw her on a TV advert.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, coffee advert.
Coffee advert, yeah. And they're still married. Imagine that.
Go on, lad.
Have you seen Harry Brown? That's a good movie that Michael Caine made. Yeah.
Italian job, isn't it?
Favourite
what?
one for me is Muppets Christmas Carol.
You watch Harry Brown? That's a good movie. That is Harry Brown.
Wow, the Italian job, man. Classic. Come on. I think
about
Benny Hill was in that, wasn't he?
fucking
Which one? The Italian job?
Yeah, he was in Benny Hill was the mad scientist that done the traffic lights on the record or whatever. It was Benny Hill.
There's a pervert who got away with a lot of shit.
him, Kenny Everett. They got away with so much.
God alive, yeah.
What about Ross Abbott? I swear Ross Abbott was part of that crew.
Oh, he was, but he was all right. We're in an atmosphere.
Yeah, that's the Jimmy Savile era.
Yeah.
And then you had
look at the amount of influence these look at the amount of influence these people have had after their careers. Like, I mean, even when you look at people like Savile, I mean, he's not a celebrity anymore, and he's now got the keys. He's got the keys to the mental asylum and fucking boarding schools. And
But that just doesn't make sense. Why would they give him the keys to Broadmoor? It just doesn't.
because of the charity work that he done undercover.
Oh, the maddest thing is, Natty, right? He was close to our now king, or your king, yeah? And Diana seen it.
Oh,
yeah?
here we
And
go. Mr. Conspiracy Theory.
I'm going to mention the lizards, but what I'm going to say, what I'm going to say is they were very cozy, Charlie and fucking Savile.
Right.
Very
What
cool.
about Catherine then?
And she's fit as fuck.
Yeah, exactly. I thought as much, Taffy.
But she's not a lizard, though, is she?
She's your princess of Wales, though. Yeah.
Wait,
But why is
what?
it these
Lizard?
people that are in the
Lizards?
most highest of positions? Why did these people do this type of stuff?
Somebody's a lizard?
I don't know why. I don't know why Andrew did what he did, or why he even paid that
No,
money
but not
out.
just Andrew. Not just Andrew. Let's just say not just Andrew, but like other people around the world, celebrities and all that are in these positions.
Because they've got a lot of money and they think they can't be touched, and they're freaks. Yeah.
Yeah. I think there is an element. I think somebody touched upon it the other day where they kind of get themselves into situations and then they can't get themselves out of it. Like a lot of blackmailing that goes on and
Yeah,
shit.
blackmailing.
Yeah.
Look what they done to Marilyn Monroe. I mean, I heard just saying like newspaper snippets. They said that she slept with young boys and they tried to tarnish her, but yet they're all trying to fuck her at the same time. I mean, just look at that. That is what the media.
She didn't sleep with young boys. She slept with the president of the United States, and that's why she was murdered.
And his brother.
Yeah, and that's why that
but
woman was
hello,
knocked off.
excuse me, Wendy. She slept with the United States of the president, right? He should know better. He is in the most highest position to deny that, to not make the United States of the American people know that an ordinary citizen is sitting in that chair. He is not an ordinary citizen.
Yeah,
that's not
it
what we're
doesn't
doing
matter.
out here.
It's because
Right,
she
there's a
slept
difference.
with them, and she had state secrets that the mafia knocked her off. Yeah.
Yeah. Look what Hillary Clinton allowed while her husband Bill was in
Yeah,
power.
why did she stay with him after that? I mean,
Because they're a very powerful family. You've got to keep like a certain.
Because it was a marriage of convenience.
It's a very prestigious family of the Clintons. They're not going to
Then we
ruin
had Obama.
let the image be ruined, are they?
Obama, who was meant to be the first black president of America, but black people don't recognize him as a black person. And it's just so confusing to me.
Because he wasn't the first black
because we don't
president.
care about who's
No,
being
he wasn't the first black
Just be a
president
good
of
president.
America because his
That's
mum was
the
white,
thing,
so he's
Wendy.
of mixed
Wendy,
heritage.
that's the catch, Wendy. No one cared about him being a black president. Just be
Well,
a good
I
president.
think they did at the time.
That's the media
Going on
again,
and on
Wendy.
and on and on about it.
Yeah, that's the media again, Wendy. And at that time, after the Bush administration, who the fuck was going to deal with America if they didn't put someone like they done for Rishi Sunak to push forward for sending people away
I never
to
looked at
another
it like
country?
that, to be honest. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's just basically
No,
a
that's a good
scapegoat
point.
where they use someone like him to now do business with foreign people and then go and still do what other presidents have done. Yeah, like go and bomb other places like Libya. He was the one who went to Libya, don't forget. But all these Arab nations trusted him. But after the Bush administration, no one wanted to do business with America. So they just needed a bit of charisma. That's all it is.
Barack Obama. Well, we've only got 30 days and we'll have a new president of the United States of America.
Fingers crossed.
You mean
We
they
won't,
will
they
have,
will.
not we will have, they will have.
That's what I was about to say, yeah.
No, it's definitely,
No, I think it could potentially, impact the world,
does,
the wars
yeah.
that are going on now. I think everything could be potentially.
Do you think they could fix the vote again?
It wasn't fixed. Look, Boris said, I listened to him. Boris said that Trump did not lose the presidency in 2020. It was fair and it was legal. Boris said so.
I don't know about that.
It's what he said in his new book. Yeah.
Yeah. Boris Harrison.
How many hours is his book there?
For fucking 2 years.
Wendy? How many hours is his book?
His book is 12 hours long.
So he hasn't given up and chatting shit then. Fuck's sake.
No.
Everybody else got a 6-hour book. This guy's got a 12-hour fucking book. Jesus Christ.
Are you dumb, buddy? You were going to get Tommy Robinson's new book, yeah?
I was going to ask everybody else if it's worth getting.
I think it's worth getting, yeah.
Have you read it yet?
Not yet.
Okay, well, once you've read it, you could give us a summary.
Okay,
and
I'll
a breakdown.
give you my review on it, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe do a couple of lives in that, reading it, Ren. That'd be good.
Because
What's that? Do a couple of lines while reading it. No, you don't want to do that. Like, I don't think.
it's meant to be an academic book.
Fuck off, Tommy Robinson, academic. But are you taking a piss? You're fucking taking a piss.
Yeah.
Must be a ghostwriter.
Well, it was somebody called Peter somebody. So obviously this other guy's done most of it. I mean, Tommy's no academic, is he? I mean,
is he the one who did his other book, that Quran?
Yeah, he helped write Mohammed's Quran or whatever.
Yeah.
What, Jordan Peterson?
No, Peter somebody. I can't remember his last name. His name's Peter something. But it's number 2 in the Amazon chart, so
Number one in a week or two.
yeah, if they don't ban it, Taffy, like they did before.
Is that what they done?
Yeah, they banned it before. They banned one before, didn't they? Enemy of the State, I think it was. Yeah.
Typical.
And then when that guy let him back on Twitter, right? Amazon unbanned Enemy of the State. See what I mean? It makes sense, doesn't it?
You couldn't make it up.
And have you read Enemy of the State?
No. I'm
No,
not interested
I
in his personal or whatever I'm not interested in none of that. No.
read Lord of the Rings. That was good.
Well done, Taff. A very difficult book to read, that.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings is that's my shit, man.
Tolkien is the bollocks book.
Yeah, the similarians. That's my when Buddha was talking about them ebook things that you listen to, I listened to that, man.
Yeah, Alice got me a good book and that with Sumerians.
Tolkien just opens up doors to lands, opens up doors to languages, he just opens up doors to, like, he even wrote languages for elves, he wrote languages for orcs, goblins, like, he fucking...
Do you know it's mainly based off Welsh as well, the languages? Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, the Elvish language is mainly based off Welsh, yeah.
Jesus.
If you listen to it, and the first time I picked up on it was Morpheus when he was speaking Welsh. I said, "It fucking sounds Elvish." So I looked into it, and yeah, he based it off. The Welsh language.
All right.
If you like close one eye and listen to Swedish, it sounds well.
Listen to what?
Swedish.
I don't know, man.
No, there's
Welsh
nothing
has
like
got a lot of
language. It's
got a lot of clanging and banging in it, mate.
It sounds fucking like elves.
Yeah.
Is he the one? So you're talking about the one who wrote that book and they made a movie out of it?
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
that main little character, the kid.
Frodo, not kid, it's a hobbit.
I always wanted Frodo to get thrown over the volcano.
Oh, bloody hell.
Fucking Frodo. He got a
Why?
mind.
Why?
He's too
Because Frodo sounds too much like Foreigner. Sounds too much
You're
like Foreigner.
looking after the fucking ring.
Evil bitch, that would have ended Middle Earth. We won't be here now.
He was looking after the ring.
Volcano.
There would never be a part 2 or 3 if he.
They're making a new movie. I think it's coming out next year, 2026. No, yeah, 2026. Peter Jackson's doing it as well. Called, The Hunt for
Gollum. Yeah.
And the TV show just ended. Well, the second series has. I'd say the last 3 episodes are pretty good, but I'm still not 100% buying it.
I never knew Elvis Presley was Elvish. Elvish.
Is that Mississippi?
You remember when we was having a debate and Triller was saying it was racist because he said that the Orcs portrayed black people, and we had to prove to him that like like they were white and that, like there's the whitest of white Orcs and that. What's he talking about? is ridiculous. The only time that like it was hinted that there was any like it was basically based off like European culture. But there was a hint of it with them. I forgot what they're called now, but in the movies, they're the ones with like the elephants and that, and they had like the Sahara Desert kind of clothing kind of thing with the masks over the face. They were portrayed to be like
300, yeah.
no, they look like they could look something like that. Yeah, they had the big elephants, whatever they're called.
Is
Yeah, but
Triller
everything
still
else was
banned?
mainly European.
Is Triller still banned from G Block?
Apparently, yeah, he is, Taffy. So, is there any chance you could make him a model on your channel? Like,
nah.
No. Poor Triller, man.
Yeah,
I
he should.
shit on his dinner. I shit on his chicken tikka masala. That's how much I think of him.
He's moving.
I reckon Wendy should make him a mod. Wendy, make him a mod on your channel.
Nah, he's not welcome on my channel. Don't like him.
He's a waste of piss.
Yeah, he's a drunk. I don't like drunks.
There you go, brother. There you go, lad. I
tried.
I think you might have to make your own channel and make him a mod on yours.
Taffy, when
Yeah, you make a channel, brother, and make him a mod. Yeah.
You know what? I've been toying with the idea of making a channel, but I don't think I need to get to grips with this whole fucking StreamYard thing.
Oh, brother.
Well, if you want to get ripped off, fucking £40.
Channel, brother, you'll be surprised how many Taffies might come along and listen.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. I've toying with the idea still.
Mm. Do you know that StreamYard's really gone up in price, hasn't it?
Yeah, you know you can send them an email begging.
You don't even have to do that if you just cancel. And then before you actually confirm cancellation, they'll say, "Can we not entice you and stick around for this price?" So do that.
Yeah.
You get it
So let me get this right. So you can't stream for free then. You have to.
Yeah,
actually
you can.
pay
You get 20 hours a month for free.
Yeah, 20 hours and then 6 panelists. If you want unlimited hours and 10 panelists, then you pay, was it $25 a month or something?
No,
I have to get some shares on this shit.
$35
Oh, they can fuck off.
$35 a month. Well, no, actually, $44 a month.
Surely I should be able to get some stocks and shares in StreamYard, mate. You know, fucking make me rich.
If you go restream, you can stream for free.
Well, I can't figure that out, Restream. It must be because I'm too old or something.
That's free.
Do you know what I do? If I was to have a channel, right? I before you could come on the panel, you'd have to sing a song of my choice.
Oh,
so like, for example, yeah. If Wendy was to come on my channel, she'd have to sing straight out of Compton, like word for word, for like 3 minutes.
No.
Like,
yeah.
Go on, Wendy, give it your best.
Oh, straight out of Compton.
Yeah, Soldier Boy.
Watching the bloody movie was bad enough without having to sing.
I told you Skyworks. I told you it was me, bro. Come on.
Did you and Moon sort your troubles out, Taffy?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
No.
Leave it then. Yeah, leave it. Yeah.
Jesus, what's happening between you and me? Go on.
I'm not just talking about Moon and that, but there's some fucking snakes on this YouTube, people, right? You just got to be careful, right? There's some fucking horrible cunts and that, right? Who will like pick you up.
Those snakes are going to be your friend next week. Don't worry, Taffy.
Really, they'll chop your legs off and see your fucking hips.
Taffy and Wendy, you guys have your channels, right? You run channels. So let me ask you this: if you had a permanent block list, would people get offended by that?
No, I have some people permanently blocked. Yeah.
But something I'm gonna have a permanent block list. Asgetti, fucking that Imran guy.
Yeah.
Like, all the weird people are just gonna get permanently blocked. I hope
Yeah, you
people don't get
don't
me.
tell them. You don't tell them they're blocked. You just let
No, you let
you
them
just
on. You let them on
block
first. You let
them.
them sing the introduction song, and then you block them.
Yeah.
So the only people who get blocked on mine is doxing, kids' pictures and shit like that. Like, yeah.
Fucking hell, you must have about 4 people in there, then, innit? Tough.
Yeah,
there's a
right. Is that
there's
Sketty
a-
welcomed on your channel there?
yeah. And Kaylee and Blake.
No, yeah,
That's good. You know, it's just you can't understand him.
Is that Sketty? What's his name? Triller on your channel.
Where is everybody?
That's good. He's like
Where is
he reminds me of a squirrel. Like he'll be talking about one thing, and he'll be like, "Oh, no," and then he'll be straight onto a different subject.
Yeah, he's a waste
He's
of
like
space.
mold. He's like mold.
So have you used that dog?
That's my new dog, bro.
No, it's not.
Yeah. His name's King.
Oh, lovely.
That looks like it's got a bit of stuff in it.
Can you hear
I
me?
prefer dogs to people, to be quite honest. I think dogs are nicer than people.
No, he's with my my Padawan at the moment. She's looking after it while I've been working.
Who?
His Padawan.
What the hell's what's a Padawan?
My daughter.
Child.
Oh, I'm
My,
sorry.
my little Jedi.
What do you call a Padawan for?
Because she's my little Jedi.
Yeah, but why do you
Star
call
Wars, Wendy.
Oh, sorry. So thick. If you
A Padawan is a Jedi apprentice.
Oh, okay, right. Now I get it. I thought it was something in Welsh.
You've got to be careful what you say on YouTube.
Oh shit, she thought it was something in Welsh. He's even fucking racist to the aliens, boy. Fucking hell.
My Padawan.
My little apprentice.
I don't get those Star Wars. You know, you have the first
I've
one.
never
was the
got
best
into
one.
him.
Yeah, the first one was the best one. Second one, yeah, that was good. After that, I don't know why they even bothered. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got enough problems with fucking immigrants, let alone aliens. Tell the
Yeah,
truth.
we don't need them coming down in their fucking ships. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Illegal alien.
Hold on. Fat Dan is Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, so.
I remember going to
James Earl
which one with
Jones
George
just died last week.
cinemas to watch that one.
Who? James
George
Earl
Earl-
Jones.
James Earl Jones just died last week.
Who's he then?
He was
He's the voice of
Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Oh,
He wasn't Darth Vader. He was Darth Vader's voice. Richard Prowse was Darth Vader, the actor.
Oh, he was the voice. Yeah.
The funny thing is, he used to be the Greek. He used to be the Green Cross Code man in the UK.
Yeah.
He ended up being Darth Vader. He came to my school when he goes, like, "Hello, children, I'm Darth Vader." Everyone laughed at him, and then it turns out he's telling the truth. It's like, well, okay.
Did he have asthma?
He was the
Did he
voice
have
of
what?
Simba's father.
Asthma?
Simba.
Mufasa.
Accent.
Asthma.
Mustafa.
Did he have asthma?
Asthma.
No, because he wasn't the voice of Darth Vader.
Nah, he weren't the
James
Jedi
Earl-
then. If he didn't have that, he weren't the Jedi, mate.
Mustafa's the Lion King. That's a good movie.
Yeah, he was
Mustafa or was it Mustafa?
Yeah, he was the voice.
That was my wedding song dance, Wendy.
Listen, Wendy, you're watching
That was my
films
wedding
about
song
Africa.
dance, Wendy.
Why are you watching foreign films?
I watch Amazon Prime. I watched the one about ships.
Well, that's the circle of life, brother. Come on, bro.
No. I'm hearing Wendy's watching African films now. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I watched Amazon.
Come on.
I watched Roots. I've watched.
I
them
loved
all.
Roots.
Yeah, I watched The Color
I
Purple
love
and was
Roots.
disgusted because they've remade it and they've
Yeah, I bet you did, mate. Good old days.
and they've got hip hop music in it. It's pathetic. I preferred the first one, The Color Purple.
I never got into that.
I agree. The first Roots or Color Purple was the best one.
Yeah.
Color
Not
Purple was
the
mad.
new one.
When she told him to beat his wife, that was made me fucking laugh, man.
What?
You told him to beat me. You told him to beat me.
Oh, there's a lefty in the chat. Look out.
Hey, if you watched it, you know what I'm talking about.
What, the colour purple?
Yeah.
Yeah. But in
So
this
she
one,
tells him,
in the new one, they keep bursting into song every now
"What
and
do you
then.
mean the new one? There ain't no new color purple."
There is. There's a new. There is
There
now. There's a
is, yeah.
new one, and it's bloody stupid. I wouldn't wait.
The hills are alive with the sound of
I ain't paying
music.
attention to them.
See, Wendy only likes
Directed
it when
by
they're being
Spielberg.
whipped and when they're crying. When they're out there singing and dancing and shit, it's not like it. That's what it is.
It makes a mockery of the first one.
Yeah.
Do you not remember in what is it in? Was it N Words in Paris where he says eat the cake anime, Jay-Z?
Oh, I don't know.
That was a reference to. So in Tina Turner's movie, that What's Love Got to Do with It?
Oh, right, yeah.
She's in the restaurant and
Oh, yeah, where she...
And he says, "Eat the." Don't laugh. She says, "Eat the cake," and he shoves it in her face and starts like shoving the cake in her face, saying, "Eat the cake, anime."
Wendy, you're one sadistic sick
glorifying like the
fuck.
He was terribly abusive to her.
You're fucking insane.
I was terribly abusive.
It's
You've got serious issues, man.
Yeah.
Ike was terribly abusive.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
he's a
love
cunt.
that scene where he shoves the cake in her face, and she
Have your
gets up.
cake and eat it. Maybe that's where the saying comes from. Have your cake and eat it.
All right.
What bit's that? What in the craze where he kicks her out the car and goes, "Get out the car, you fat cunt." What about that bit?
Oh, that was the first phrase, wasn't it? That was
Where
funny.
he does-
I like that as well, yeah.
Yeah,
The one with
even all them
Tom
fucking sweets, you fat
You
cunt.
know
Get
the
the
one with
fuck out
Tom
my
Hardy?
car, mate.
Tom Hardy plays the both of the craze. That's the bot. He's fucking brilliant, man. I tell you.
Do you know there's a film called Some Mother's Son, and they blow up the army, the British Army troop carrier. I found that funny. That was
Bleeding Heart
hilarious.
tagged me in that as a threat,
No, that's not
saying
funny.
that her son was in the IRA.
Yeah.
Whose son was in the IRA?
Bleeding Heart, she tagged me in that video. She used that video as a threat.
Who tagged you in the video?
Bleeding Heart said that her son was in the IRA, and then she uploaded their video of her mother's son and like aiming it towards me. At one point, she said she knows the Provo in Manchester and they're going to kneecap me.
Look, if anyone knew a member of the
IRA.
IRA, they wouldn't say. They keep their fucking mouths
She's
shut.
fucking
It's a good film, though, Luke. If you get a chance to watch it, watch it.
I've seen Some of the Sun.
Esau's in the IRA.
The funniest one was about Bobby Sands. I laughed my fucking head off at that. That was so funny. Yeah, but it don't start.
What Bobby Sands? I didn't know there was a film about Bobby Sands.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to
What's it
starve
called?
myself to death. Maggie Thatcher says, well, go on then. And he did.
Oh, don't spoil it now. Don't spoil it.
What are you on about, Taff? It's true.
Fucking slapper.
Look. She may
I'm
have had
fucking
a
hungry,
bad,
man.
yeah, but
Oh,
she had some good points.
They tried to kill us down these times. She's a milk slapping fucking slapper.
The lady's not returning.
I don't think she would. All my hatred from Maggie Thatcher, though. I don't think she would. I don't think Britain would be in the mess it is today under this government.
Taffy, what are you doing? You've gone all muffled.
Maggie Thatcher, you mentioned Maggie fucking Thatcher, didn't you?
Still muffled.
Maggie fucking Thatcher.
Who was that? Mr. Thatcher? Dennis?
Fucking knackered after walking up the stairs, man.
Am I coming through in blobs?
No, you're muffled, Taff.
All right, I'll have to jump out.
Oh, that's better. I don't know what you did there.
Came closer to Mike.
No, I put my glasses on.
Oh, right. That made a difference then.
Hold on, I'll take them off now. See if it. Am I muffled now?
No.
No.
Oh. I'm put them back on.
What, your
Oh,
glasses?
that's what you look like. No, Jesus.
Luke, who sang that? What, Ellie Mae Eat Your Cake? Who was that?
And what?
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z made a song called Ellie Mae.
Oh
Eat
yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. In it goes. Now eat the cake, anime. I said eat the cake.
Anime, that's it.
No, it was Drunken Love. I think it was. No, it wasn't Jay-Z.
No, I reckon Wendy Wu should listen
was
to
it
the Wu Tang. She
Beyonce?
would actually like some of their songs.
Who sang Ding Dong and the Witch is Dead?
Was it? No, eat the cake, anime.
Oh, that was
Yeah, Drunken Love. Oh, Drunken Love was Beyonce and Jay-Z. He says, So Jay-Z's lyrics says, I'm like Ike Turner. Turn up, baby. No, I don't play. Now eat the cake, anime. Said, eat the cake, anime.
Here's a controversial question. Do you think Tina Turner would be the legend she is today if it wasn't for Ike?
For who?
Yes. I think she would have.
I think she'd have made it one way or another, yeah.
Yeah, because she's so talented.
That Ike was a pig.
Yeah, I definitely.
awful
I propelled her, but so when she left Ike and they split up and that, she tried releasing solo music in America and she never got anywhere, did she? And then she retired for a bit, and then she met her current husband. Obviously, she's passed now, actually, but her husband, who was another producer, I think he was, and then he started promoting her in Europe, and that's where she went massive.
Yes, yeah.
So I think
it's a bit like the Jackson 5 father, isn't it? He pushed them so hard, like.
He was horrible. He was just horrible. Horrible.
It was horrible to her.
Yeah.
He used to beat her. He used to rape her. It was terrible.
Yeah. You get in the car. Get in the car. He slaps her.
Yeah, she hard as fuck, but fitly well.
Do you think in the Queen Elizabeth time that she made it more comfortable for women during her reign on the monarchy?
What, Elizabeth II? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
A lot of things ended when she died, bro.
Country ain't been the same since she's gone.
Yeah.
I don't know who that clown is sat on the throne at the moment. I don't recognise him. I don't know who he is. And her, that supposed queen, I don't know who she is either.
Oh, she's awful.
Isn't she? Yeah.
Camilla.
Yeah, I don't recognise her as any queen of this country. I mean, come on, when you think of the history, I mean, really?
She reminded me of Tonto.
She's bone idle as well. Bone idle, she is. Don't like doing nothing.
I lost all respect for him when Diana died.
Well, that's what I mean. From there, so she went from being like the mistress to making it all the way and then becoming queen of this country. No, I won't recognise.
No, what I'm trying to say is, who was it before? It was George, wasn't it?
Huh?
George.
George.
The king before her. Yeah, who's the king before her?
Yeah, King George.
Yeah, I mean, well,
George.
It was very masculinity, so
Yeah.
men were eager to go. There was no consideration about women.
No, she made it an easier path for women, definitely.
That's what I'm trying to say there. But I don't think it was all just straightforward. I do think this was definitely orchestrated for women to go to work as well.
Wasn't King George the one that abdicated?
No.
Georgie putting them back.
That was her brother.
That was Edward.
Edward.
And
Edward,
Mrs.
that's it.
Simpson. Edward and Mrs. Simpson.
Yeah.
So she was never meant to be our queen, was she?
No. And I'm telling you, Camilla should never have been our queen, but Charles had the rules changed when the queen was alive. Yeah.
Yeah, well, she went from a consort to queen.
It's wrong.
The fucking right is wrong.
Yeah, only on paper.
So, Cassie, what do the Canadians think of Harry and Meghan? They love him, innit?
No, they don't.
They don't.
We think they're whiners. They whine. We think they're brats, spoiled brats.
They think they're grifters, Cassie.
Have you never watched the South Park episode of them?
Yeah.
What does the media
sketch on
portray them?
They're
What does the media say? What does the media say about them out there? That's what I'm trying to ask.
Begs, whiners.
Is that what the media says?
They're whiners.
There's a joke that they've gone on. There's a
they're
joke that they've gone on like a privacy
social
tour,
media
going all these
hound.
countries demanding privacy when really they could just be private and nobody will bother them. But instead, they go on all these talk shows and they're asking for privacy. It's just a worldwide.
And there's missing millions from that Archwell Foundation that they can't account for.
Canada is a lot like Britain. It's run by dickheads. I mean,
Oh, Canada's run by
Yeah,
a
that's true, Cass.
But I was thinking the other day, is it really right and fair that other countries have to have our king as its head of state?
Cassie, what does Canada think about the upcoming election in America?
We're curious about it. I think we think Trump's got it in the bag.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Having a king and queen is all right. It's more. I think it brings people to have more morals.
Do you?
Yeah,
But
if you can keep those morals, if you can keep those morals as a king,
We have the queen on our money over here. We've got the queen on our $20 bill.
yeah. So why do you think Meghan and Harry are over there? They should have won you
they're
over.
not over there. They're in Los Angeles.
They're in they're in Los Angeles, California.
They couldn't get any further away from Britain, could they? Let's be fair.
They've gone to a celebrity hotspot. They just wanted to be celebrities. But
Also,
then they wanted privacy. They didn't want privacy. They wanted to be paid for the. Basically, they didn't want to be royal subjects and dedicate their lives to the British and the Commonwealth. They wanted to bank. They wanted to be able to bank on the work. They wanted to be paid for what they're doing.
Who'll give us fucking dollar bills for the dish, the shit we can dish? Oprah Winfrey. Okay, let's go to America.
Yeah, but Netflix has cancelled their next series. Spotify has got rid of them. Nobody
Spotify
wants them.
cancelled them.
Yeah, nobody wants them.
I mean, come on, it's Spotify. It must be what did they get something like £100 million deal or something?
Yeah, and they
Like,
couldn't.
come on, once a week and do a fucking 2-hour podcast. £100 million. What are you fucking doing?
Couldn't do nothing.
Never do that. Who's eating cereal? Because that's definitely cereal. That
They've got no content, Luke. They've got no content to talk about for 2 hours.
I think when Harry's his father's age, he's going to regret a lot of things.
Oh yeah. Well, Edward did, didn't he? Edward and Mrs. Simpson, right? He regretted what he did in the end, but hey, yeah, he thought he was clever as well.
Well, Andrew thought he was clever, didn't he?
Oh, do you know? I even forget he exists at times. Tough, to be honest, man.
I do too, Wendy.
I forget he's even like part of the royal family. I just
it's like he's just caretaker now, isn't he? Staying
It's like when they mentioned Prince Andrew, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Yeah, he'll only be remembered for one thing, though.
I mean, apparently one of his daughters is pregnant again. I thought, oh wow, yeah, I really wanted to know that.
I'm not being funny, but aren't they fucking ugly? Both of them.
Yeah, most probably.
Aren't they fucking ugly?
Being pregnant pregnant.
If his actions and his behaviour wasn't a fucking a stain on our royal family, just their looks are. I'm not even being nasty. They're fucking ugly.
No, they are. But Lady Louise Windsor isn't ugly. She's lovely.
Oh no, she's stunning.
Yeah, that's Edward's, Prince Edward's.
Yeah, but look at like Camilla compared to Diana. There's no
what?
And Diana was beautiful.
Diana was
beautiful.
Well, there was obviously something about Camilla that Charles liked, wasn't there, or loved, or whatever.
I think Kate's gonna. I think Kate's
her big horses.
Yeah, but we don't.
Could have just been getting rid of.
Give him
Could
the
have
right.
just been getting rid of foreign blood. That's all it could be. Just getting rid of the foreign blood, isn't it?
What do you mean foreign blood?
Is that what happened with?
Don't forget
Harry
these.
and Meghan? Is that what happened with Harry and Meghan?
1 second, yeah. I looked at this thing, right, because I went deeper and deeper. And certain of these families have actually got flags, or what do you call them? Emblems?
Oh, yeah.
Shields.
Okay, right. So when you look at the emblems of the families and you look at the emblems, which come underneath those houses,
coat of arms,
you can see, chill out a sec. Just chill out. Let me just land. Yeah, you can see that some of these flags then go to other flags and become underneath different houses, and they've adapted because they've joined these houses and they've joined these houses. That's all I'm saying.
But
if you got any English
Windsor
or
now, it might be the Windsors now. That's it. It's pure Windsors, and we don't
Yeah,
need to
but
have
you know they were the
French or
Battenberg originally.
Trudeers and maple syrup.
yeah, Natty, I don't know. I don't know if you do have any like if you I don't know if you have
French
any
have got
European
maple
in you.
syrup.
But if you've got any European in you, Natty, and you trace it back far enough, you'll have some form of royalty in your blood somewhere.
Albania.
You know they were Battenbergs originally, yeah?
It wasn't Battenberg. It was something like that. It wasn't Battenberg. That's it.
That's a fake here. Will, what's going on, man? Hey, listen, yeah. I was seeing here. If anyone in the chat wants to join me on Telegram, because I need to get some money to pay my gas bill.
Oh, starting OnlyFans on Telegram.
The gas, man.
Yeah, you need to do OnlyFans.
The gas beat.
Oh, are you on about what Dave was saying today?
Bleeding out, fucking.
What was that, man? What was Dave on about? What was he talking about?
What do you mean? What was Dave on about? What? You didn't hear it, yeah?
Apparently bleeding heart, being a prostitute because she's got
No, you heard it, no?
gas bill.
No, can we have a listen?
Let it play.
Let it play.
I can't wait to have his reaction.
Right, what the fuck is going on? Shit, I'm actually live. Will anyone see this? Right, I gotta come bring the news though. Gotta come and bring the news. I have got a mole inside the camp of Wonky. Team Wonky has been infiltrated, and the fucking evidence that I've got is horrific. Bleeding Heart, you dirty tramp. You dirty, dirty tramp. Right, let me fucking thingy
You
this.
dirty tramp. Yeah.
Yes. It's horrendous. Like, honestly, I'm scarred for life. Genuinely, I'm scarred for life.
Oh, Dave, play it.
Absolutely scarred for life. Let me drop the link. The panel is open to anyone. Let's fucking have it. Come on. Let's thingy this.
What's that?
Drop the link.
Dave, excited.
That. But yes, there has been a mole inside of Esau and there's group, and they have got evidence that Bleeding Heart has been on camera doing despicable things for Rodney and Esau. Horrendous. Where are you doing? It is diabolical. It's honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to actually get off.
Yeah, obviously no one's going to share the videos and do any revenge porn shaming and all that sort of stuff there, because that's illegal, right? Like, that's actually illegal, isn't it? And then no one should take part in that.
don't want to see that Irish pump.
Yeah, I don't
We
care
shouldn't
about
say
that. People do whatever they want
But
to do offline. But
I'm
what's this
saying,
prostitute?
I'm laughing at the situation, innit? I actually don't want to see this video, like, because I definitely never want to see Bleeding Heart's crusty pum pum ever. Oh my god, yeah, take man
That's
Patrilla
like
right here.
What
What the
Boy
fuck?
waffling to Google back in day, like
Hold on. This
Oh,
T1 been banging on about.
what's it? Blue waffle. Blue waffle.
that's what we all
You got the blue waffle
Googled
on
that
that.
back in day. We're not doing it again.
Carry on.
Fucking months and years.
Imagine, yeah, like she must have a coffee anyway, man, because you know Issa only likes coffee. You know what I mean? He likes the coffee kebab, cuz you don't like the doner.
He likes the coffee.
He likes the coffee. Coffee. I mean, bare chili sauce and salad. Like,
Get off. Get off, you know. Get over the fucking sight of that shit.
No.
But yes, Bleeding Heart has been prostituting herself, man. From what I understand, from what I've been told from the person inside the group who was turned heel, she couldn't afford to pay her gas bill. Something like that. She was like, heating wasn't, yeah, so she was like freezing or.
Alright, so what you saying about that? No, times are hard, man. The cost of living crisis is hard out here, cuz. That's why I've been out here trying to fight for the poor people, fam. Hey, Bleeding Heart, you should have voted for Jeremy Corbyn, cuz. Because if you voted for Corbyn, you would have been rich now, cuz. He would have helped all the poor people. Oh, man.
She's in Dublin, so give it a week, and she'll be blaming all the immigrants that have gone to Dublin.
She'd be blaming the producers of Lucky Charms.
Anyway,
They never put the leprechaun on the box.
You can't play that video, yeah, because everybody knows, yeah, when it comes to videos and shit, it's a hate crime. So
everybody knows. Serious. From day one, I said I was serious, but they never took me serious. And I would say, boy, better know. Alright. Well, man, from day one, I was serious, but they never took me serious. From day one, I said I was serious. Oh my days. And now I say, Esau better know. Mad. Yo.
Let's see what the dog has been playing into, bro. Let's have a look. Come on.
Yeah, man.
For you never wake up with man in your bed.
Esau and hold on, let me pause this. Esau and Rodney threw her a couple of quid if she did a cam show. I'm like, oh my days, it's mad, and it's recorded and everything. So yes, the evidence will be coming out soon. It will be coming out soon. Everything's going to get leaked. Everything that they've been up to in that group. The whole sordid details. The whole diabolical, horrendous, disturbing reality of what they're getting up to in these groups. Plus also, Rodney and Esau are sending sexual pictures to each other.
What?
Alright, no, well done, passing. Yeah, 10 out of 10 for that one. Money.
I bet you need some heat. True, yeah. You know, Triller paid money. Triller was the first.
Money for the heat, and I'll show you my meat. Mad.
Oh, no.
Well, do you need some
What's that?
Webcam, meet up.
I said, no.
Meet up.
I said, yeah. Hey, mad, the heating's gone off. The heating's gone off. Mad, oh, mate. Yeah, man.
Like private parts, yeah.
Bro, what you gonna say, cuz?
Nah, I'm just saying, listen, man, this is mad. This is a mad thing, blood. Esau.
Private parts. Now, I don't know if Esau is...
desperate times,
I don't know if he's sending other people's private parts just to get Rodney to facilitate, but who knows? I don't know, man. It's all very, very disturbing. It's all very disturbing and very, very fucked up.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm drinking, baby.
So, hold on. But I'll be releasing like more over the next few days. Yeah,
Oh, dude, man. What are you doing?
They've been infiltrated quite spectacularly.
Oh my god.
For a minute there, I actually did feel bad for Bleeding Heart. You know, having to prostitute herself because she couldn't afford to pay for gas, man. I'm like, bloody hell, it's quite bad. Quite bad.
Gas man.
Hey, that is, you know when someone that hates you says they feel sorry for you, that must burn. Let it burn, let it burn, gotta let it burn. Oh, mate. Oh, shit. I do feel sorry for you, but I don't.
I heard I heard Esau's working alongside.
Lucky, don't let me hear you bawling, cuz.
They had
Yeah,
to join
man.
OnlyFans.
Don't let me hear any of you lot bawling, cuz. Oh, man, you know what's going to happen.
I heard
Remix.
I heard
Oh,
Esau
my
Bleeding
days.
done a duo for Triller.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, they trilled him. Man.
Oh,
get him.
Poor Triller, man.
Is anyone painting
Left him
really
broken,
bad pictures in their head at all?
roll it out, Dave. Roll it out, lad.
You know what I mean? You know, has anyone had some really bad fucking pictures in their head thinking about this? Because it's just awful.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I can't believe what them two have gone through. All for a bit of gas.
Oh, I can only imagine.
God
I can
damn.
only imagine, yeah.
All I can say, like, she's definitely got pubes. And I imagine this to die the top off. The top
great.
right, so it resembles a baby Guinness.
Yeah, like a smashed up big man.
They're great. And
No,
they got
she's-
plats like the fucking, you know, the little fucking midget dude from Lord of the Rings. That's what her pom pom looks like.
No, it looks like
that dude there.
Colin with Gimli's axe,
Gimli.
like, fucking bash my head. Gimli's axe wound.
Sorry, about this. There's a lady present here, by the way, gents.
She's in her 80s though. Oh shit, mad. She's getting older by the second.
This is
Let it play.
grim.
You know.
Hey,
Look, if Esau, Brian, or any of the wonky crew want to jump on, they can jump on. Let's see what they got to say in it. Bleeding, if you want to jump on, maybe, you know, sort this thing out, and I don't have to expose you all. Do you know what I mean? We'll see.
Make sure you're dressed.
Hey, why for that, cuz? Yeah, listen, I have not seen any of that video or nothing. There's no way I don't want to see none of that video. Not one part of it. Not the start, the end, the middle, or anything. Yeah, not even the title, the thumbnail, nothing. I don't want to see nothing to do with fucking Isalty Travis's dusty pom pom. Are you mad? Oh my days. That fucking kofti kebab that's gone off kofti.
I think there's only two people in the whole wide world who'd want to see it, and they have seen it anyway. So
rotten kofti, mad. And you know what he done to her ex-husband? Cause sent him to the other team. Man sent man to the other team and that cause like mad. Oh my days.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. But your group has definitely been compromised.
Yeah, it's about fucking time too.
No, I don't think she had her. I don't think she's had her heating bill taken. I think she's sorry. Yeah, she lives in Ireland, like so. No, I don't think so. No, I think she's just. I think she spends most of her money on drink, from what I can see. Yeah, but she's being exploited by Rodney and Esau. It's quite horrendous. But yeah, they're a bunch of perverts, mate. I'm telling you, it's very strange. But hey, look, Bleeding, Esau, Rodney, if you want to come and actually settle.
Hey, Bleeding, listen, man, stop selling the box, cuz, man. Send me your PayPal and I'll send you 50 quid for your gas, cuz. Like, what the hell are you doing? Stop selling the box, cuz, man. No one wants to see that rotten shit, cuz. Put that box away. Tuck it away until you go to the grave. Yeah, hit my PayPal, cuz. Just email me, innit? Yeah, I won't let no one know, cuz. I helped you out, innit?
That thing should be used to piss
I
in
will.
nothing more.
I would. Oh shit!
If you ain't getting it out to go for a piss, then don't get it out full stop bleeding, love. Esau's not stopped.
Don't even get out then, man. Just start wearing nappies, innit? Just keep it a wrap forever.
It's sad
Fuck
over
it.
there.
And Rodney's got more mental health issues as a result.
Mad. Oh, mate, let it
We
play.
can do that. I don't have to put all your messages out there and all the videos and all the shit that you lot have been up to. You know what I mean? Anyway. But no, I think with this channel, 2 birds on me. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. That will never be unseen. I'm telling you.
Alright, did someone say 2 birds, 1 cup? Mad. Oh my days. Oh my days. Nah, you're taking the piss. Someone said 2 girls, 1 cup. Oh,
No, it's not. It's 2 gays, 1 Guinness.
Oh man. Yo, nah. The game's over, man. Let it play. Imagine these are your enemies. Oh shit. Nah, man. Mad. Man said 2 bros, 1 chin. Mad. Let it play.
No, never be unseen. But yeah, this is bleeding is the ringleader. Is that a euphemism?
The chin leader. They should have called her the chin leader. She the chin leader. That fucking crowd.
They've got hair on it.
Oh man, no, I'm done, man. Oh shit, yeah, it's a wipeout, guys. Wipeout. Oh my days. Let it play.
Is that Bleed is the ringleader? Is that a pun? Is that a pun there, Katie? Is that a pun? Bleeding's the ringleader. Oh my days. Gotta say though, Brian won't up for any of it. I'll give him that. It's like when Rodney and Esau started getting gay in it, Brian was like, "Leave it out. I'm out of it."
Hey, wait, Luke, dial in Brian, cuz. Hey, dial in Batty Boy Brian, man.
Phone up Brian, Luke. Phone him up, bro.
Yeah, dial him in, man. How you mean? Yeah. About Brian try to run away and didn't want to pay for the box after he already borrowed the bread. He's like, bro, I'm not paying for the box because you paid me. Oh, shit. Oh, mate. How am I paying for box and you've already paid me and I never even see no box? Are you crazy? Are you alright, fam? Oh, man. Shit. Yeah, get that fucking old faggot on the phone, man. So you can slap him about a little bit, man. Nah, he's a dickhead too, innit, man? He's a poor soul as well, innit, man? He can suck his mum, man.
Black woman as his picture. A black guy as his picture. Let me call him. What the fuck's he doing?
Oh, here we go.
Brian, you live on Vellies, don't say fuck shit or bugger. Why have you got a black person as your picture?
What?
Why have you got a black person as your picture? I mean, it's a black avatar. You're not black.
I thought your channel got took down.
Yeah, it has.
Who took it?
Somebody who...
Your mum.
What's this?
It was your mum that took it. Your hairy mum.
What's the story about? Like doing camp shows. Has she done them for you?
I don't know. No, not for me.
You don't sound well, Brian.
I'm in hospital, mate.
You in
Hey, Brian, hurry up and die, you cunt.
Oh, yeah.
Hurry up and die, you prick. Hey, Brian, you sick, yeah? Hey, Brian, you sound sick, cuz. Hurry up and die. Oh shit! You dickhead! Oh man, that little faggot team is crumbling.
I wouldn't take it.
Bleeding Heart selling their box for gas.
Literally.
Yeah. So are you? So why are you not been into
mate, and this crackhead's nearly dead.
Are you getting out of hospital?
No, 5 weeks.
Shut up, man! You little sick bitch.
Camp shows for bleeding. Esau and Rodney, 2 gays, 1 Guinness.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fucked up, innit? Have you ever? I'm going to ask you. I'm just going to ask you out. I'm just going to ask you out, right? Have you ever received any sexual images off Bleeding Heart?
I haven't.
Has she ever sent a picture of you? Has she ever sent you a picture of a dick? Never.
That mouldy coffee.
What about a kebab?
I've never had the kebab situation.
Hey, did you just do a fart, you tramp?
Right, well, Brian.
You sound like you shit yourself.
I hope this isn't the last time we speak, Brian. It sounds like you're very unwell.
Yes, I am.
Hey, put it on loudspeaker. Put it on loudspeaker.
Ronnie can hear you.
Hey, Brian, suck your mum and hurry up and die. You sick bitch.
That's not very nice, is it?
I mean, calm a minute, Brian. You're not
oh shit!
Is that why you've been? Why you been a Christian?
Yes.
Ah, you've got closer to God because you're dying. It don't work like that, Brian. It don't work like that. That's cheating the
Hey, you're
system.
still going to hell, man. You pussy hole. Hey, you know what? Yeah, when you turn up to the pearly gates, yeah, God's gonna say no. Computer says no. Oh mate, nah.
It's
Then
I said,
on the
yeah,
list
yeah.
and not coming in.
Where's it lost to? I thought you loved Jesus.
You thought you love Jesus? You do know what the G stands for, G block, don't you?
What?
Godless.
Does it really?
Yeah.
I'll help him.
You can't help him. You can't help yourself. You're in hospital.
You can't fucking breathe, you cunt. Shut up, man. I'll help you. I hope you meet your maker. I'm gonna send you to hell, man.
Before you
Yeah,
pass
I'm gonna
away,
send you to hell, you little faggot, man.
Before you pass away, bro.
Yeah, you're fun for what? You're in NHS. You don't need to pay for your health care.
You can't even breathe, you prick.
Before you pass away, Doc Cecil, go on, bro. Go on.
It's already paid for NHS, so you have to do a bucket list or something before you die. You want to go to Disneyland? Is that what it is? Right, you want to go to Disneyland? No, G Block's not sending you to Disneyland. You've been naughty.
Yeah, man, how you mean? I know, little people we send out hell.
Right, Brian, well, I'll let you go. It sounds like you're very unwell. Yeah, ring that bell and ask nurses to come and give you a check.
Yeah, good man. I hope you die, you little prick.
Well, I don't feel we're seeing Brian to end the year.
Bye, you cunt.
Brilliant.
Not got long left, I don't think.
I'm fucked by though, man.
He's been a twat.
He's a pussy, man.
1 down, 3 to go.
Oh man, yeah, man. All right, go on then. Let it play.
Let it play.
Do you know what I mean? Brian wants having any of it. Yep. Even Brian was like, "This is too fucked up for me."
It put Brian in hospital. It put him in hospital.
Did he? Fuck it. No, these lot make Diddy look like a choir boy. I'm telling you. They make.
Hey, man said E Diddy's been grooming Bleeding Heart. Mad. Oh my days. E Diddy, you got mad. What you did? Oh shit. What, man. All right, let me play.
Diddy look like a choir boy. But yeah, just checking in, letting people know what's going on. I'll be releasing screenshots of certain things over time. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, bleeding heart, man. Look, Rodney, Esau, you should be ashamed of yourselves. You've made that old woman do despicable things for the price of her heating bill. It's like, come on. How can you not call yourselves friends?
And you know what, yeah, even if it's not true, it's still funny to laugh at, yeah, because these men run about with so much fucking lies every day, yeah, that it don't even matter if it's true or not.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was.
Come to think of it, you know, have you ever heard those adverts on like website where you got, are you interested in 55-year-old near you? I'm sure it's simply not on one of them.
Mad.
And the maddest thing is, I bet it is fucking all true.
All this is because of Brian, because she lent him $2,500 and didn't give her back. Now she has to sell a pump online.
Mad. That's how it started, but trust me. Imagine
You know what?
the first thing you lent Brian money and now you got to sell a box.
I have prophesized this in my song, in my We Didn't Start the Dream Team. Oh, yeah. That she has to sell a snatch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I did.
What, Luke? She's $2,000 down. She can't have much clout now.
Mad. Whoa, shoot. She got 50 quid back.
Got 50 quid in a StreamYard paid for.
Let it play. StreamYard's all gas.
When you're getting bleeding, she's too old to be doing things like that. It's like, you pair of deprived bastards, depraved. Just absolute disgusting, man. It's like, yeah, and Esau, like, so creepy. Like, the things he was telling her to do, it was shameful, man. It was like, bleeding. If you want me to pay for oh, mate, this is the sick. He was like, bleeding. If you want me to pay for your electric as well, you got to do this. I was like, oh my god, this is just too far, man. It's just it's just too bad.
You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me.
Esau and Rodney, man, like despicable. Like, the things he was making that woman do, it was horrendous. Absolutely.
I never know Dave the lie, to be fair.
Alright, sorry about that. God.
I don't think Dave is lying, but I don't think he's lying.
She gets a pum out for gas, a tits out for lecky, and a bum all out for Wi-Fi. Dirty bitch, pay your bills.
Standing up for a dog pumping fucking weirdo, like. Wow, it makes sense now. It makes sense, like, yeah.
No wonder they spend so much time together online.
Hey,
fucking hell,
it was your house. Cam, no wonder you didn't see your house because the fucking curtains were always closed. No wonder they are closed. You need to drive around at night, Cam. Night time. The other one's a fucking red light, like Amsterdam. That's where she fucking is. Up to the red light.
Oh, let it roll, Dave. Let it roll, bro.
Horrendous. And of course, fucking Strawberry Steve was involved. Strawberry Steve, man. Like, I had to switch off. I was like, nah, can't see anything involving Strawberry Steve. Too far.
Pay double, or you get 2 for 1.
But yeah.
Right, so what? Dave's actually seen the shit then? That's what he's doing. He's seen the shit. God damn.
From all I know is that Strawberry Atheist is hermaphrodite.
So they're finished still, man.
Do you have to pay double, or do you get 2 for 1?
Dave's been painted, bro. Dave's been painted.
She's an hermaphrodite. She's got a fanny and a dick.
Oh, it makes a lot of sense. So you make a lot of sense now. Like, yeah.
Not paying double. You can't fucking paying double because of a birthday cake.
I don't know. I'll drop all these things somewhere in due time. Let everyone see what they're getting up to in this group. all the things that are going on, man. You got some fucking bilingual people in that chat. Fucking hell, it's terrible. Fill you in. He's a right pervert. He's fucking hell. Him and fucking Strawberry Steve, mate, they're bang at it.
Oh shit.
They were bang at it, man. Fill you in, Strawberry Steve, Esau, Rodney's fucking bleeding. It's sick what these people are getting up to.
What have Dave seen? Like?
Sick.
I don't
Anyway,
know if he's ever
I'll
gonna
just
get
leave
over
that
it.
out there for you. If none of Wonky crew want to actually come and refute these things, or even potentially, I don't know.
That's probably what made Brian ill.
Ask me very nicely not to expose them, then it is what it is.
The fact that Dave is calling him out on that, it make me think like this is proper. Like
He's seen things that I don't think he's ever going to get over.
Yeah.
Should we start GoFundMe for him? Therapy.
I think his eyebrows are curled over.
You got nightmares tonight.
Yeah, muckers. This is easier, boys and girls, muckers. Yeah.
Hey, listen, yeah, I'll be back in a sec, though, yeah.
I wonder you've been calling muckers, don't it? I wonder.
I don't know how much your gas bill was.
You are. They're still in. A sick over Welshman.
How many euros?
Very
'Cause they'll have to
depraved.
be euros, won't they, Luke?
Yeah.
You fucking sickos. Calling everybody else fucking wrong ends and that. While you
I'm just
doing
surprised that Esau, like, he must have been sick a few times.
No, I'm not surprised by him, bro. I'm not surprised by him at all.
Oh, I am.
No. If anything, that poor wrinkly old ferret.
Passing just said it. He's put a price on it. It's quite an unfortunate price, really.
69. Dusty Fanny's $69.99.
So Dave, please don't let that stuff out. Please don't.
If you ask her what she wants for Christmas, she'll tell you a coal fire.
Oh, it's coming. Oh, 7. Nobody's going to be hiding this shit, but it's coming out thick and fast. You want to hope you ain't involved, muckers. Yeah, it's going to make you look silly, bud. Yeah.
All she wants for Christmas is a coal fire and solar panels.
All you wrong ends can look out. And it's about time as well. It'd be good.
Sending pictures and doing like sexual shit online and that.
Oh, it'd be a lovely.
I know you've got your top up before and that stuff. You've like teased the ladies before and that. That's as far as you've gone. Like you haven't sent your pictures.
Don't tell you, bro. Don't tell you, go, bro.
I don't. I feel sorry for that fucking mole.
Which one? On the mall?
The
Which
mole.
I am a mole. I live in a hole.
Fucking hell, mole lives matter now.
I'm talking about Fat Dan's mall because that's the only mall that comes to my head.
Well, you never know with them lot, do you?
What is the related by malls?
The only bit of Welsh candy on fucking YouTube, bro. Yeah.
That one of the funniest comments ever. That one. So what was it that Lee said about the burger? It was like someone said it was cold.
It was like what was it, like a Rice Krispie or something, or
a raisin.
A raisin.
Passed it out and it landed on his eye.
In the window.
It started growing.
Something like he doesn't eat fruit. The only fruit he's tried is like a chocolate raisin, and he spat it out and it landed on his eye.
Some people have been like doing GoFundMe's on it. That's why it's been growing.
Raisin
mole.
Raisin
mole.
Raisin.
Holy moly.
What's that noise? Are you on who's on a stool? A kitchen stool?
Me, I'm tapped on a stool. It's
You're
not
the
like
kitchen
it's like
stool, right? Yeah, bar stool.
yeah, of course. But it's like reels. Remember reels, chair?
Yeah, that was wooden door. This is metal. It's pissing me right fucking. Well, it's not.
Right off.
Just
I
telephone.
reckon you need a WD-40, Daffy. Daffy, you need a bit of WD-40.
Put some butter on. Put some butter on it.
Yeah, butter will work.
Yeah.
Garlic butter will be better if you got that. Oh, that's really annoying. Like a bush took a child. Don't stop.
Oh, that's bad. Bad noise. It's probably like it sounds like bleeding taking a knickers
Yeah.
off.
It's like something I saw. I think I'd rather see what Esau, Dave, and Rodney have seen than he that.
Oh.
I reckon that the people who witnessed told us Dave and the mole and them other two idiots,
Yeah.
they will need some sort of counselling, I'd say.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's why I said we should set up a GoFundMe for Dave. He's been through a lot.
Do you think when it comes out there'll be a 2 thing for YouTube? And it'll have to go on like X?
I don't know. Well, it'll be illegal anyway, so I don't encourage anybody to even want to look at that. And again, like you don't want to be tainted by that. You don't want to see that shit. You don't.
Yeah, some of them out there are gonna have to have a little peek.
You could do it like a music, music parody. You could call it "Tainted Muff" by Soft Cell or something. You know.
Whoa.
Sometimes I'll like run away, especially when you see that. Do you know what I mean?
Who let the dogs out?
Sometimes I feel.
Yeah, who let the growler out?
Flick my mouth.
Now I feel I've got to run away.
Get some counselling.
Flick my bean.
For all the shit you put me through. Wow. Tainted love.
That's more than tainted. That's like Jackson Pollock, isn't it? That's like
He's double jointed, love. But
that's pretty much off the scale, that, isn't it?
oh, so could be the end of the dream team, man.
You reckon that's what they all dream about?
Oh, I don't
know.
even want to.
About
listen,
shit.
I think Dave has seen things that
we couldn't even imagine.
Yeah.
The only way you can potentially imagine if you typed in blue waffle on Google, that's the only way you can come like slightly close to
it. It doesn't sound right. That anyway, I'm not attempting it.
Just try it. Just do it, Seven. Just do it. Just type in blue waffle.
No.
Just type in blue waffle. Go to images.
No.
You'll see what I'm on about. Honestly.
No.
You got to do it. The curiosity is gonna like.
No, I'm not going to do it. No, I'm not fucking. God, tell me what it is, please.
Wendy, where's Wendy?
Wendy, she's
gone.
I don't know.
Wendy, if you're listening, just type in blue waffle. You know what we're talking about.
To find out what Dave has seen.
Oh, hang on. What is it? X-rated stream teams. What is it?
No, go on images. Yeah, click on images. No, you're just on images, not on video. Just images.
I'm not putting that into my fucking search either.
You already have.
Oh, I was always wondering why Rodney came back. Oh, guys, yeah, now I know.
Ultra.
Yeah, he came back for the pum pum.
Mm.
For the dried up, dusty, fucking Guinness aged pum pum.
And you muckers, why your tongue was so far
Irish stew.
Yeah, now I know about you muckers. Why your tongue was so far up there, dirty fucking asses.
All sent naked pictures of themselves to each other.
You know what these Leeds fucking United fans like? A bit like the goalkeeper, a bit fucking slippery in their hands.
This is why you were spazzing out on fucking G-Block last night.
Rumour has it, right, that Muckers is the mole. Making him out
if it is in that planet, it'd have been sick. If it is in that planet.
The fact that you're laughing about it, Muckers, says it all, bro. Yeah. I'm a mole and I live in a hole. Oh shit! Good enough for you, bunch of wrongers. It's about time you had the fucking shit back on you. Calm as a cunt.
Let's just keep Dave in our thoughts. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, you're in my praise. All you wrong ends are in my praise.
What are you praying for when they're in your thoughts? I don't think it's nice prayer.
You don't want to know.
All right. I think.
Good praise.
I think it's shell shocked us, that information.
Mm. Oh, it's fucking brilliant. Say nothing, you bunch of wrong uns out there listening. You know who you are. Yeah, TikTok, as Kaylee would put it. TikTok.
I don't know. Just said the name.
All I can do is laugh at it, but yeah. Thinking you're all fucking big and clever and that. Thinking you got fucking one up on somebody. You bunch of fucking cock-sucking cunts.
TikTok, only friends. Only friends.
Of course you're gonna run with it, isn't it? You're gonna call you out now because you've been fucking calling us out,
I paid for Premiere.
and now the shoe is on the other foot and that. I don't see you laughing, eh?
Look, we've got muckers here saying keep running with it. Can't wait to see what they set you up with.
Yeah, that's it.
We're just laughing at it.
Yeah, who's bothered? If it is a setup, this is still entertainment. I know you struggle to see that. You struggle to see anything in life as entertainment.
Like the same way they're like laughing at other people.
There's still that, guys. You could jump on and that. You had a lot to say yesterday. Jump on, bruv.
Come on, muckers.
Yeah.
Muckers.
United.
Hey, muckers. You're like your fucking goalie. Hey,
Seven he denied yesterday. Well, I don't know why he denied it, but he said he's never sent pictures of himself naked to people.
Don't get it fucking
right. Let me just clarify the situation here, Luke, about muckers. Right, about I used to have an hang thing called what was it? Popmaster thing, just music. That's all, nothing else. Muckers decided to go in there, and I was, you could have it separate where the screen. I was looking at the screen, putting music on, and there was another person in there with me, and there was someone out, and Muckers was there, and then they just go, "Oh my god, it's gone!" I went, "What?" Oh, I said, "Wow, what's gone?" I'm playing music. I didn't have a clue what had gone on, and I didn't actually see it. But what he had actually done, he'd put a picture of his own cock in the fucking wrong hangout fucking thing. He meant to send it somewhere else, but well, you reckon he put it there? I didn't see it. Someone else did. All right. You know what I'm on about, don't you, muckers?
How the fuck did I turn up at that time? Because that is mad.
Because he deleted the group, but then he said, basically, wait. He put it in the wrong group, didn't you, muckers? That's why I didn't see it. I was too busy playing music at the time. I wasn't looking at.
You know what? Yeah, this would be a stupid thing to make up about yourself, right? If this was a rumor, if this was a way to try and get attention onto your own self, this would be a stupid thing to make up about yourself, right? Because it just true. So what? You think that you tricked us by telling us? You think you tricked us by telling us that you sold your box for a gas bill?
Oh, bloody hell! You got us good there.
Oh,
well, yeah, you got me. Haha.
Yeah. Eon.
Oscar nomination, that one.
Eon. Sponsored by Eon.
Sponsored by Eon. Sponsored by E. Storm. Yeah, that'd be the dumbest trick in the world. Let me try and trick you and pretend that I sold my box to Esau. Yeah, that's a good trick.
No, it's not even fucking Christmas, is it? Fuck's sake.
I got the key. I got the secret. I got the key to my very brain.
Wrong.
That's a dumb rumor to make up about yourself. This is weird, isn't it? Like, why the fuck would you do that?
Sorry, yeah, Valley.
Yeah, man. You know what's mad, yeah? True stories. True, I was in a training course today. Yeah, I couldn't really do nothing in it, but obviously, you know, if I was on my other channel and I got this notification, and they was like, I would have definitely jumped on the pedal and be like,
I bet lunch break was brilliant during that looking class, wasn't it?
Yeah. I was like, yo, because imagine I didn't really check my phone until after it. When I come out now, I was like, Rob, what? Is that true, yeah? If that's true, that's mad still. Even if it's not true, it's like,
still funny.
Brian in fucking hospital begging for
it's because them not tell so much lies and chat so much shit, that even if someone made up a fucking lie about them and it's stupid or whatever, then it's like
nobody feels sorry for them.
You know what, Belly?
Why should anyone go out of their way to disprove any lies about you lot? But you lot,
hey, Belly, you know what? They took your other channel down, right? And they're laughing at it, right? There's about probably 3 or 4 people laughing, but now you got another channel, and there's been over 100 people laughing at them.
Yeah, same people are still here. You know 130 odd yesterday. Like,
laughing at them. They always see a finger pointing back at them.
Bro, they can take this channel and the next channel after and the channel after, because it actually don't even matter. Same thing. Man was doing it until I don't want to do it no more. That's the only reason why man's doing live streams, because I actually want to do live streams. When I don't want to do live streams, everyone knows, bruv. Like when I actually don't want to do live streams no more, bro, I would just turn the channel off and just not do it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man. Man, they don't control that.
No.
Also, it was like because I didn't I turned the monetization off, and fucking didn't flipping I didn't turn it back on or reapply the thing up, so I think it was over, after a certain time got the minutes on or something. I must have deleted some videos or something and I lost the minutes or whatever. So when I finished, I just needed to reapply the monetization, but I didn't even bother.
You need to stop typing back out.
But the same thing is like, bro, it's a week of not even about 3 days of streaming is enough hours to get the actual full monetization on anyway. So it's like, come on, man. You actually didn't do nothing. You didn't slow down the flow or whatever. If anything, you're going to make this channel get more subscribers than the other channel.
That's what I mean. They don't realise.
What it is to them, like another 3 channels. So.
I think what I think it means to them, Vela, because they think that it'll affect yours and everyone's life, right? But we're not. We're still laughing. That's the plan.
No, just jealous little bastard, jealous little cunt.
Yeah, but bro, listen, imagine if your whole life is like your greatest achievement in life is that you got a channel closed that I own. Then you know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, cool. Let that be your greatest achievement in life, but your life is shit, cuz. Are you mad? You telling me that your greatest achievement is getting Billy's channel shut down?
Yeah, definitely.
Spastic piece of shit.
Where you've been out today, you've learned something, educated yourself, and you'll probably get more money knowing a bit more about it. But them, what I'll do today, I know, I woke up for me fucking
Wait, hold on a sec, The only reason why Isalty Travis' big face was even on the screen on my channel is because you keep having pictures of my family members on your channel, innit? Like, so if you never done that, your actual people wouldn't be on my channel in the first place. Like, that's actually what pissed me off about Triller, right? That's the only thing that got on my nerves about Triller. I'm like, bro, come on, man. Out of all the other bullshit that I'll let you slide and do whatever, tell the truth on that, bro, because you know how it went. Like, so when you're doing that sort of capping shit or whatever, it's like, all right, cool. Even if the man said, all right, you know, I was capping and rah.
Yeah,
cool,
no,
innit, but you tried to act like you didn't know what man's talking about.
yeah,
I'm
he's,
like,
he's a
you
wanker,
just pissed me off,
mate.
man.
And anytime that you try and tell the truth, he says that you're wrong and they're still in the right. Is everyone's saying that you're making him choose a side? No, he's choosing a side by saying
bro.
that you started it.
I never said, yo, listen, differently. I've never said to anyone once, you can't jump on that channel and jump on my channel, innit? Yeah, just say, bro, do what you want, innit? Differently, like I keep trying to say, I don't mind if there's a panel of 9 people versus what I'm saying, innit? Like, because it makes the actual conversation more exciting. Look how gassed I get when fucking I'm having a conversation against someone who disagrees. Yeah, because I fucking love it, bro. So if it's like, you hear me, man. So I'd rather that
Just don't fucking lie,
than bare people just coming out to.
Yeah, but very, think of it this way, right? Imagine if you only had one channel and they took that down, and you didn't have no backup channels, right? Now you've got 100-odd people pissed off with that fucking bunch of cunts. Yeah.
No, that doesn't happen. We don't. This is the problem. This is the thing, staff. It's not like that.
Yeah, but bro, listen, man. Come on, man. You know, there's I've got like another 2-3 channels, cuz, man. Obviously,
I know.
Like, obviously, this strike war started from the version
that's where I find them
when we used to do religious shows. And Zabida and all them lots used to do a strike
channel.
on G Block. Remember, they boycotted, strike the channel. We had to we strike the first channel. We had to go to the second channel. They strike the second channel. We had to go to the third channel. You hear me? Yeah, we were down there on the third channel doing live streams and shit.
Yeah.
Bro, man, I can't say that.
Where will it end? Where will it end? No channels.
Well,
nobody to fucking tune
This is the house of pain, man.
I don't know. I just like laughing at fucking mongs anyway. That's so whatever channel's going, I'll have a mooch in and
yeah, 100%, lad.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, the 2 worst people to have on the panel at the same time while revealing bad news about someone like fucking Esau and Bleeding Heart is Ultra Funky and Seven, because they're gonna start doing the laugh, innit? It's like, oh my days, they was going mad on the drive back from the course was crazy and brazy. Yeah, he was catching jokes still, man. I've still got so many songs in my head that go with selling box or buying box.
Come on, Bella, spit some bars, man. Go on, have it.
You know what? I just can't even think, because there's just like
Right,
10
Luke,
million
where are
different
you?
songs,
Right,
all spinning around at once. Yeah, so it's like I don't even know what to say.
put locks on the box.
Oh mate, yeah, bro.
Busty and she's rusty. She's got a flat chest. She ain't no busty.
Yeah, what's going on?
I mean, if this was, say, this was this time last year, and you just told me that Bleeding Heart's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and I told you it's a fuck right off. But clearly we're wrong. I'm not quite sure what flavour it is.
The dream team is better than ours. I can teach you.
You know what? Fucking Bet Valley's thing is sometimes, what the fuck have I done to deserve this? Do you know what I mean? You got all us that, us, especially me. I'm one of the biggest racists going. Couldn't have
My neck, my neck, my back, pay my lecky and my gas.
You're pretty fine for a white guy, sir.
Hey, that's a good one.
Lick my fuse, lick my fuse, lick my ass, lick my home, lick my vaults, and all that.
Mad.
Change your name to Gas Book.
Yeah, people see what you don't understand. People have my fucking nightmares tonight about this shit.
And what a stupid thing to try to make up about yourself if it's a made up shit. It's like, imagine telling someone like to start a rumor about yourself that you had to steal your own box to get some gas. and then the other two dudes stole your box, paid for it, and then started doing sending dick pics to each other after that. Because what kind of fish patty are you lot dealing with? Like, yo,
Goldfish
the
patty.
fuck? Just a whole saltfish in the packet, just there with bare salt and fish. That's mad, cuz. Like,
Hey, Bella, I wonder
like,
after.
wait, hold on a sec, cuz. How are you paying to see someone's pom pom? And then, nah, this is mad. I can't even keep repeating it because it's just too crazy. It don't even make sense.
I wonder if you had to scrape the scales off it with a knife.
It makes sense why God come back and did what
like a snapper.
It makes sense.
I'm gonna have to do a new song. I'm gonna have to like to
don't make sense of it. That's right.
My pum pum on cam, pay my guess. My pum pum on cam, pay my lecky and my gas. If you want it.
I think because Bella needs a new intro tune, man. We need some. Well, we need we used to have a.
Hey, listen, I got a bad boy tune, man. Hold tight, told though. You get me from Mario Kart. Hey, listen, yeah, this one. Yeah, you see when Toad spit these bars here, yeah. Hey, wait. First of all, yeah, this is how my nan raves when she goes to church though. Still, alright, number one, let it play.
You know.
How you mean?
Don't do shit. Don't do shit.
Get it? How you mean? Trust me, that's
Yeah, still got a shoulder. Quick shoulder roll. There you go. Yeah, come on. I get the Floyd Mayweather style shoulder roll going
Hey, you see Toady Teeth Mario go with that tune there, man. What's her name? Princess Mushroom missing, fam. Oh man, how you mean? Sweet. Yeah, man.
It always happens around Christmas time, bro. Everything seems to happen big time.
Oh shit. Sorry about that.
Usually Taffy gets it, but it's back on you.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean? What?
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Mm-hmm. Aye. Aye. Hey, you lot, do you want to see a cooking lesson?
Go on.
You want to see a cooking lesson, yeah?
Probably cooking.
Oh, shit. Let it play.
The Jamaican jollof rice and peas. So we've got our
fucking
oil.
hell.
A Jamaican jollof rice and peas. Oh, my days. Yo, listen, just the start of that sentence is a whole mystery. A Jamaican jollof is a myth, and then rice and yeah. This one's mad still. Oh man,
K's cooking.
Just me. Oh,
what's he
mate?
We got our rice.
You can just tell she's a lesbian, can't you?
Nah, that's a comedy, cuz man. Because you just open the microwave rice and put it in a frying pan. What?
Yeah.
I swear that's a microwave rice. I swear that's a microwave rice, man.
It's gotta be.
Huh?
If you watch some of her other videos and see the shit she cooks, she can't be serious. She can't be. She'd be dead.
It's straight comedy, cuz. That's why I typed in the chat and said, nah. Is this a comedy? Because there's no way you could have done that. You just opened Uncle Ben's microwave rice and slapped it in the frying pan with about half a gallon of oil. Like, what the hell are you doing? Your shit is greasy and watery as mad. But God, then let it play.
Let that cook for a bit. We had our kidney beans.
Listen, yeah, if you can see, can you see what it says at the bottom of the screen?
I'm just looking at how filthy your kitchen is. Candy's cooking.
Below that.
Jamaican rice.
No, it says
that don't say Jamaican. It says something else.
If you dox your band, if you carry
Germ
out
cane. Is that germ cane?
Germ cane.
JERMCAIN.
Germ
That's
cane
how you
rice.
spell Jamaican, cuz, yeah.
It's germ cane rice. Germ cane rice. Germ cane rice. P. No, arc P.
Yeah.
Arc P.
Hang on. Who wrote this recipe? Easy.
It looks like it's his fucking sister.
You mean that's not the correct recipe, a man said? Yeah, you trying to do this. Oh, shit. Mad. This is how not to get a man in it. Like, yo.
Kidney beans. Give it a good stir.
Is that corned beef hash?
Yo, the tinned kidney beans had all the water in there and just emptied the shit straight in there. Like, what the fuck? Hey.
That looks
Oh,
like
my days.
a pizza. That's sloppy.
She's making the soup.
That's hanging.
I don't know what that is, cuz.
I don't know
That's
what
definitely not. That's not
chicken rice and
Jamaican
peas?
jollof or rice and peas. Yeah, that is a madness, cuz.
That's the authentic way.
Oh my days. Just like Nanny makes it.
Authentic way.
Oh, my days.
Traditional.
She's gonna have fried banana inside.
This is like, hey, you know what this is like? This is like fucking Trisha from Bo Selector. They're cooking rice and pea. Rice and pea. The fuck? When I say rice and you say pea. Rice and pea. Oh my days. Trisha from Bo Selector's out here cooking rice and peas. Jollof rice and peas, cuz like, what the fuck?
Smart price kidney beans.
He's taking their biscuits. Oh man.
Oh, that sound.
And then add your chickpeas.
You're gonna do it again.
Add some chickpeas to it.
Straight in with all
No, you've got
water.
to drain it off.
Oh, fucking hell, she's fucked on. Oh, you haven't drained anything, you silly bitch. She's pouring it in. Fucking Niagara Falls.
Yo, listen, yeah, I don't know which part of jollof or which part of rice and peas has chickpeas in as well. Like, you got Uncle Ben's microwave rice, red kidney beans with the water.
I just have a feeling that this pan ain't going to be big enough.
No, mate. Trust me.
Yeah, but she didn't know what peas, so she just bought a ton of each.
She's
putting in garden peas are going in next.
That is mad still, cuz. Hey, listen, there. Jollof is not a Jamaican dish, yeah. Jollof is like a African rice. Rice and peas is a Caribbean style of cooking food, yeah. But this is a remix.
No, not when she's
remix, cuz. Her one is her one's germ cane. That's what it says at the bottom. We don't say Jamaican. Her one's germ cane.
In England, mate, or in South, we'd call it a bungit. You know, whatever.
I call that a bush tucker trial. Nothing else.
Yeah, just throw that in, cuz that is man. Channel, yeah. It says
it's not even bush tucker trial. It's what you get if you was on rations. They fucking jungle that.
I mean, look at the face on the cunt. I mean, he's scared of fucking doing it. Is it a man or a woman? That, by the way.
Oh, it's lesbian, definitely.
Is it him out of the beautiful South, Paul Eaton?
She's typical lesbian.
I'll fry this pan alone.
Oh, man.
Typical lesbian. She's probably got Freddy Krueger box set in front room VHS.
Great.
Then she was going to drain that water out, so she already poured it off in. Oh, look at her belly. Go over the knees.
That's dangerous. That pan handle should
And
be
then
at
add some
90 degrees.
chickpeas.
Should be cooking full stop.
Just a little bit. What's this? Add your
Add nothing
some
else.
jollof. Oh.
Oh, I didn't spices there. Yeah,
I don't
pour
know
it in.
what the
Soak
fuck
some of
that
that water
was.
off.
What was all that?
I don't know what the hell this beans is doing here, cause she's going mad still. Cause
why's your head appeared in the top of the video?
Yeah, because I'm laughing.
Oh, right.
She needs to hold on to the spices, though. She needs to put a bit of fucking cornstarch in and some of that water.
I couldn't believe it. I had to film myself laughing.
I thought you were sat in the next room waiting for the food.
Hey, nah, that's my mouth open waiting for a spoon. A spoon for the rice and peas. The jollof rice and peas.
Yeah, cooking for Bella.
That's me saying, me first.
There's not even any meat in it, but it looks like goat.
Hey, when I showed Mrs. Velly, yeah, she said, is she making chili con carne?
Corned beef hash.
I said, no, that's jollof rice and peas. Yeah, we're having that next week still, you know.
Oh yeah, but you can't wait.
That smells like a nice seasoning.
Oh, look at that.
Mix it together.
Oh, look, dog food.
Wow, can't wait to try this.
That's love there.
There's nobody ever.
Oh, that must smell like shit. And she's saying, I can't wait to try this. Oh my god.
I can't wait to give it
that. You know, like it's nice and that kind of. Oh
yeah, I can't wait to throw this in the bin.
The time when I saw, the time when the time when I saw it the first time, yeah, it was someone done, you know, like what's it called, a stitch or whatever, innit? Yeah, it went stitch over to some African dude. He was going mad.
That's getting watching it. Got me fuming.
That's getting probably love that.
Yeah, oh, no, it'd be fuming.
Shit.
You see this fucking white bitch?
He's I want my minerals back. All that.
I want my kidney beans.
Yeah. Put that gas back in the stove.
No minerals in that.
Back in the pipe. Just because. Hey, what do you mean? Oh,
I mean, at least we can be grateful for one thing, because she won't be fucking selling her minge for gas. She's on Lecky.
Oh, mate. Just because. Yeah, you're finished. That's your mum, yeah, and then she brings that up for dinner. Yeah, you're all finished. Trust me. You're gonna have a strong stomach. You're gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be able to definitely pass the bush tucker. Trust me.
And add some salt.
No, there's a lot.
Give it a good old stir, and then wait for dish up.
If I did any salt, especially if you're putting that other seasoning in
These times there, man's gonna be eating a wallaby's back talking about, yeah, that tastes nice, you know, car.
Tastes nice.
It's money. And then they're gonna be like, right, how come you was able to eat everything in the bush tucker trial? He's like, bro, come to my mum's house for dinner.
Hey, you ever come to my house growing up? Fucking bottle of that shit. Look at it. Council will be onto that. They'll fucking pay millions for it.
Human rights, they should be onto that. Fuck me.
Let's see Gordon Ramsay watching these videos.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be happy with that.
Look at that. It looks like fucking dog mints.
Oh, mate. The dog mints.
It looks like, look at it. It's yeah, it even looks like it's in a dog bowl, doesn't it?
Yeah, don't worry, man. The taste test is coming soon, man.
Oh, I'm going to see it.
Zinger. Oof, ow. If anyone else wants to try, look at it, guys. My jollof.
Oh, my
follow me
jollof.
on Instagram. Any country, come over and try
What that?
for free.
Fuck that.
What?
Free? I don't fucking pay for it, you
Your next door, your neighbor don't want to try it, let alone man come to a whole other country. The people next door ain't even trying that shit.
Fuck that. What's that fucking
you
smell?
come
Fuck
from
that.
another country and try my my days for free. You thought someone was gonna pay for that? You have to pay them because of that.
What's that fucking smell? What's that fucking shit? Oh no!
Imagine she's gonna try to give that to a homeless dude. Yeah, he's gonna be like, oh, you know what? Because I'm not even hungry. I'm
Trailer,
hungry
yeah,
today.
trailer, there's food on the go, lad.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but she's got mad still, but oh shit, what was on there? That's it. I'm like massive on the screen and that mad.
I don't charge.
Charge.
Mm.
Because you get food.
That's really nice. I like trying and making new food. So if you've got any suggestions, let me know, guys.
She just said she likes Jamaican new food. I'm sure she did.
Indigestion. Need to wait for it to cool down a bit.
Straight in mouth.
Mm.
Right, let it cool down then. Put me.
That is mint.
Eat round the edges and rub it out.
That's really nice, spicy.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
What's that
Hey
cocktail?
guys, today we are making a Jamaican jollof rice.
Gone in the bin.
Oh,
She just put it in the bin.
Man, I was so disappointed.
put it
Can
in
you
the
see
bin
my face?
pretending to
I'm
get it.
so disappointed. I can't believe it. I'm like, what?
Look how
You
clean
like-
the pan is. She's just binned it all and said she's ate it all, I
mate.
reckon.
Started getting.
I'm
She needs
so
to take a
disappointed.
few weeks off cooking. Full stop her.
Yeah, no, she done it. You just better just get a McDonald's
Cooking water.
Uber Eats up. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a myth.
Should be done for hate crime. That.
I hate crime. Hey, that's funny. Yeah. Like before, yeah, when I was like younger and all that, yeah, if I was going through the supermarkets or whatever, and they had like any of the Jamaican food that's ready meals or whatever, and the thing would like my mum would be well pissed off and all that sort of stuff there now. But nowadays, when we're going through the supermarket, I can see the Nigerian people, they're pissed off. Like, what is this? What is this? I'm like, oh man, it's part of being multicultural, mate. Someone's gonna make some money off your shit. But alright, cool, man. Shit.
Well, they have it in the supermarkets, the aisles. They have Asian food and fucking Chinese food, don't they? Really, and kosher food.
Yeah, call them world food hours, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, well, no, it's actually signposted in the aisles, isn't it?
Yeah, but well, the ones that around here, they're all called like world food hours.
Yeah, world food hours. And that's that 1 hour and it's got like all the different people all the different nationalities in your area are on that 1 aisle, isn't it? That's funny still.
Romanian.
Yeah. That's mad. World food.
Yeah, every time I try to fucking read Polish, I think I'm dyslexic, but it's not. It's just fucking. It's them, innit? It's not me. I know it's a bottle of milk.
Me out, man. Yeah, the only thing that was Jamaican in that was the word Jamaican. Yeah, there's nothing Jamaica had nothing to do with that, cause like even Nigeria was free from that, cause that word jollof rice either. yeah, that's like a whole thing. If you went into a party of Jamaican and Nigerians and said, I've got jollof rice and peas here, like the whole party would fight you.
Hang on a minute. Hey, fella, hang on. Do you remember the Ethiopian famine? Were the Nigerians sort of involved with that? When they're like didn't they sort of make them fucking starve and shit?
I'm not too sure, you know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not too sure.
have a look. They blocked off supplies. That's why a lot of Ethiopians starved, mate.
Yeah.
So blame the Nigerians. Blame him.
Your village was to fight you.
And on that note, I'll bid you all good night.
Oh, good.
Take care, folks. All the best.
Are you off 7?
Big up yourself, bro.
Yeah.
I think it's. I think we'll call it a night.
All the
Anyway.
best,
Right, big up, Veli. I'll catch you later. See you later, chat.
Yourself, cuz.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, man. No them ones that still. Mad. Yeah, man. I told Trilla's got more issues to worry about than me, man. You know, the teams were falling apart and all that. You know what I mean, cuz? The box is for sale out here, cuz. You know what I mean? Like, mad. I cannot believe it. Mad. What else have I got before I go to bed? What's this? Oh, this is.
And a mother of three was unconscious on a park bench after a night out, and a man found her and decided to orally R-word her 4 times, and in doing so her body reacted by having a cardiac arrest and she passed away on the spot. Now the bloke who's accused, Mohammed Lido, is obviously denying that R-word and manslaughter charge, but it's all come to light. So this happened back in 2021 in Southall, West London. So today they've had to actually show the jury the CCTV footage, and from the reaction, it sounds like there's a bit of evidence there, because a male member of the jury had to was crying looking at the footage, and 2 of the women in the jury had to look away from seeing it. So again, it's just this was back in 2021, but I'm glad it's being brought to light now. I guess I hope it gets brought to light. But what the fuck? What the fuck? An NHS worker.
Yeah, mad fam. How you mean, cuz? That time in Southall, cuz. You hear me? Shit. What? Yeah. Let's go. What else? A funny one before we go, but let's laugh. I want to go to bed as well.
Alone. No, do me bad, please. I do I bad.
Yo, listen, yeah. There's a saying in Jamaica, yeah. It says, "Leave people business alone." Yes, stick to what you know, cuz yeah. If you are not ready, do not step up. Yeah, let it play.
You're not hungry now, but should I eat something? I'm not making it hard. Alright. So, wait. Why? Wait, alright. Hold my hand for moral support. No.
Oh man, trust me, yeah. We got Jamaica still. Oh man, let it play.
Oh jeez, no, sir, I'm afraid of ice. No, me did tell you that before. Alright. Why? Bumba clad, Jesus Christ. No, God, sorry. Yeah! No, never pussy bumba me. No! Why? Jesus Christ! No, what am I gonna do? Please, I'm gonna make him come. Make him go straight. Make him go. No! Lord! Why am I gonna Why? Jesus Christ, my blood clot come back on this. Look at me, come on, what you No, Jesus Christ! Why? No! Jesus, please, send me. Why? No! Me no walk back. Jesus Christ, you know wicked enough like Why? No! Why? Oh no, do it extra, me no wicked. Leave.
Alright, listen, yeah, say nothing, man. Oh yeah, thanks. Huh? Oh, sorry.
But that was just.
Yeah, man, I say less, man, you lots. Listen, I gotta go to bed, man. You know, it's about that time, you hear me, cuz? Online. The people them different online. Let me see. I've got any tunes in there. It's about time. Not gonna dance on everybody out on night. She's a man, so that for them to time. Oh no, I ain't got none. On that and then I'm out.
It's Steve, mate, you alright? Oi, listen, have you heard? Have I heard what? We're racist, mate. Racist? Yeah, mate, yeah, we're racists. Fucking hell. I had no idea. Since when? Since we went to that protest, mate. Yep, I know I can't get my head round it either, but we are racist. It's a bit of a shock, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie, but, you know, it's what it is. Hold on, ain't your wife from Pakistan? Yeah, mate, yeah, she's gonna go mental when she finds out. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to break it to her, to be honest with you. I only just found out myself. But we was meant to be having the in-laws over, you know, for a bit of curry on Sunday. And guess I'm going to have to cancel that. Oh, I love curry. Hey, you can forget about that now. We're racist. About a little bit of Bombay mix. You're racist, you dickhead. Oh, yeah, fuck. Look, we're going to have to get used to it. And listen, if you want to get technical, the actual term, right, if anyone asks you, is far right. We are far right, all right? What the fuck? How's this happening? Have I caught this? Is far right contagious? Is that what it is? Have I caught far rightness? Have you given it to me, mate? Have I? Because fuck, I'll tell you something now. Calm down, listen. The meaning of far right's changed. It's like the net's widened and we've kind of slipped in it. You know what I mean? It's been all over TV. Keir Starmer's been going on about it. You missed it, mate. It used to be believing that your race was superior to others. Do you know what I mean? It was like a radical and extreme view on minorities, like Hitler and the Nazis and all that. Mate, I thought it was a specific view that ethnic, racial or religious groups should stay separate based on the belief that the interests of one's own group should be prioritised. Yeah, I thought the same, mate, but that's old school right-wing racism. Now, being right-wing is just being concerned of the strain mass immigration is having on the country. That's it. That's what makes us right-wing racists. Of course not, Steve. There's a couple of other factors that go into it that unfortunately factor us in. You've got to be white, you've got to be working class, and you've got to complain about this stuff publicly, you know, like attending a protest. And we ticked all them boxes, brother. We are racist. You better get used to it. Ow, bollocks. My business partner's Jamaican. We've had that business 13 years, mate. He's going to go fucking mental when he finds out. Well, Steve, mate, this is the problem. It's never the ones you think it's going to be. You know, I didn't think it was going to be you, mate. No, I've known you, what, fucking nearly 30 years, mate. And I've known me my whole life. Mate, I'm shocked with you, mate. I swear to God, I'm shocked. I never would have thought. I mean, what are you going to do about your mixed race kids? Oh, fucking, I ain't thought that far ahead, to be honest with you, Steve, mate, but one thing's for sure. I'm going to miss them. I'm going to fucking miss them little fuckers. I've got a lot to work out myself, mate. This complicates a lot of things. My granddad's Chinese. Fucking, that's mental. You kept that quiet. I never knew that. It's the sunglasses, you know what I'm saying? Makes sense, mate. Yeah, makes sense. Can it be tricky being racist, mate? Because I always thought the backbone of the UK was built on immigration, you know. My granddad came over here after the Second World War to help rebuild this country. Do you know what I mean? I mean, fucking hell, I'll call her Chinese myself. Well, call her ain't enough, Steve, mate. All right? Grow up. You're racist. Well, my granddad's going to go mental. Not to mention me mum. My mum's going to go fucking mental when she finds out I'm racist. Fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? I was only concerned about illegal immigration, not knowing who's coming in the country and the strain on the economy. You know what I mean? Shh, listen. We can't talk about that stuff publicly no more now. We're right wing, mate. If we want to have a chat about that, come round later on. I'll get a fire going, get us a couple of tall, pointy white hats so we feel the part. You know what I mean? We'll have a little chin wag then. Yeah, all right, yeah. We might as well get you involved now. We're racist, eh, mate? Yeah. I'll tell you what, shall I get us some bugle? I'll call the Albanians. Fuck's sake, Steve, mate. Wake up, will ya? We hate everyone that ain't British. Remember what Keir said? We're fucking racist, son. Act the part. Sake, sorry. I'll order us some pub grub from Ricky down the road, all right? All right, get a Chinese in, because I'm a bit hungry. Couple of kebabs.
guy who I was very much in love with. I knew he was bisexual, but I was okay with that. I was fine. It's like whatever. You know, I know
so
you don't.
He'd go off to other men and leave you.
No, not at all. He was in love with me, but he did.
What she means is he done that before. Like at one point, he probably did think of her men, but when he's of her, I've done it myself before. I know that. Like,
Fishsaw!